Testing 1, 2. Cool. Let me get this back end ready. I might want to take my mask off too. Mask off. Forget it, mask off. Boop, 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 boop.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Alrighty then. Can't slap, but can't take a punchline. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to end interestingly. All right, let's see. Clean up my little space. Get up in here. Put the iPad on the charger. Put my wallet in my pocket. What's going on, Box Unbox? How you doing, cuz? Sorry for being late. I had a little bit of an adventure, I will say, over this last week, I guess. It was yeah, it was interesting. It was good, but I don't even know if I'd say it was good. It was interesting. I'll say it that way. What's going on, Arden? How you doing? What's going on, Miko? How you doing? How am I doing today? I am doing good. I was not doing so great last week. It's a private thing. But yeah, we are past that and we are doing good. And I have a lot of things I am so ready to get done. I had some things happen, and I'm gonna be trying to get with some in-house DWP folks, try and get some things moving. You feel me? What's going on, Typical Pierce? How you doing? You having a great day? That is good. My audio is breathy. Oh, I have a mask on. Hold on. Yeah, I have to run to the store real quick. Okay. You got your Starbucks coffee? I got my Pete's coffee. You feel me? Life sucks, but how y'all doing? Life is not bad though. You know what's interesting? I can't say it sucks. I can say that life has its ups and its downs, and you just kind of move with it. You know, because for every moment that life sucks, there's going to be moments where life is amazing. You know what I mean? I see somebody leveled Miko. Uh-oh. And Jesus Christ, I swear if it wasn't for you, I would forget that every time. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I need to make a checklist. All right, so we're going to call it I'll call it stream checklist. Hold on. Wouldn't that be dope? What do y'all think about this? Wouldn't that be dope if this was like a production team? It basically feels like it at this point. All right, let's see. So queue is closed, so let me open the queue. So who we got on this list as of right now? We have we got, who was first? Because I see somebody was first. Got your leftover pumpkin spice coffee. Oh, you're a pumpkin enjoyer. Got it. So we got I don't know anymore. After I don't know, I think that's Burger. So after I don't know who that is. So we got I don't know anymore. Then we got Miko. Then we got Arden. Right? Yep, Miko's number 2. Yep. All right, cool. So I don't know anymore. So what is going on with you? What are we doing? I know you said you love your Miko, but I need your UID. Let me see. Hey, young sir. How are you? Just popped over from cheering Vines on for a few. Oh, that's what's up. How's Vines doing? I hope he's doing great. I hope his side of the tracks is going great. I know he's had some pretty big strides. I see your UID. I don't know anymore. I see you. I'm about to pop it in right now. So that's what's up. Yeah, it's hard to describe. Like I can't really put it in where the leadership knows what's going on, right? As they should. But I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. But I'm taking it in stride and trying to, whatever it was, I'm going to consider it, because it's not a good thing, but I'm going to use it as a blessing. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, if I look at it like, oh, this is bad, then it's going to probably be bad. Right? So I'd rather be like, nah, it's probably, I'm going to look at this as a, holy Jesus. Look at this as a good thing. Okay. All right. I could dig it. The Steve lovers. Got it. We got some fans of Steve in here. You feel me? All right. All right. So let me keep it with the chat too. Got a good HP Sands. On Shimanao and it rolled bad. I know the vibe. I got lucky over last couple of days. So it's a little crazy that he don't recognize me after 2 weeks. I have 0 handguards. I feel like this is Burger. I'm an idiot. All right. So you finally leveled Miko. All right. Hold on, Art. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me look at this real quick. Cause this dude does not like Burger. Does not like. He doesn't really like Miko like that. Like she's a play the background kind of character. And if anyone here, Burger, by the way, you're gonna be like a celebrity on this channel. I'm just letting you know. So for all of us who know Burger, we know he likes like up front, in your face, foot to the, throw it all in your grill. Slash me slash. He likes in your face damage. You know what I mean? So that's what's up. All right, so we got. Okay, I like that piece. I like the piece, but you know what's up. I do like the piece though. Copium, for what you normally do. Copium as well. Copium for what you normally do. Amazing. And then I swear I don't know where y'all get these 12 crit rate pieces from. All right, cool. So her crit rate is really high. I mean, I'm sure the crit damage could go a little higher, but I mean that's just coming. They're just coming off of the heels of the miss crit hit on that one. That one is fine, and this one is fine. Her crit rate is low. No, her crit rate is fine. I mean, you're rocking a crit damage circlet. No. Your crit rate is fine. I know it's not where you want it to be, but her crit, in my opinion, your crit rate is fine. What you're doing is you're comparing this to Viv's. Miko, I would not do that. The last thing you want to do is convert. The last thing you want to do is compare. How can I explain this? Because you're dealing with RNG, bro. You know what I mean? So if you could pick and choose artifacts, then okay, it's a different story. But you have to work with what you got, right? So what I would definitely not do, is compare what you currently have to what Viv has had, right? For all we know, this Miko or any other character, which I'm sure you have one with those type of artifacts, could end up with that 40. It's a 42 crit damage flower or feather. So I would like. No, but you're saying a crit rate is trash. Viv's crit rate's like 80 or something with like 2 God knows what crit damage. It's like 2 something crit, 260 crit, 270 crit damage. It's like an 80 or 90 something. It's something stupid on Viv. Yeah, it's like a crit meme. It's a mega crit meme build with no bless or whatever. You know what I mean? So, all right, but I mean, for what it is though, I think it's, yeah, exactly. It's 82, 269, which is ridiculous. Why does your name has changed twice since you've been here? Never mind. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I like where she's at. I mean, you already know the meta, so there's no coaching I need to give, but I do respect the fact that you even 90'd this character. You know what I mean? It's like me pulling and 90'ing Ayato. You know what I mean? You guys know how I feel about Ayato. I'm a fan of him, but I'm not really like he's not my. I know he's strong. He's not my cup of tea though. Or like Gan, or no, I would pull Ganyu, but Ayato I would be like, she ate all your hand. Yeah, she used a lot of hand guards. Yeah, and I'm sure, and that's probably what you meant right here is that it's the hand guards. Yeah, you can join my world and take them right now. I'm pretty sure they're all going to be reviews. Oh, this is probably going to make you feel some type of way. See that crit rate right there? See that circlet right there? Yeah, but I have no crit on my. I have no. it's triple HP. I finally got the triple HP. I got the triple HP.
造的船遇到港口也会停泊。
Yeah, the burst is way higher than the skill. But I mean, he doesn't need Miko, so he can do what he desires. He's at the situation where he can do what he desires right now. So he doesn't need to level. He doesn't need to meta level her. Yeah, he can just level whatever. So that was Burger's Miko. I'm gonna give you a round of applause, bro. I'm gonna give you a round of applause. All right, who's next up? Who's next? Do you have any questions for me, good sir? Do you have any questions? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't like need Miko, so it's probably just like, I just want to hit a big burst, so he just leveled a burst. I'm assuming that's what happened. I mean, I wanted to do the same thing. Like I was like her burst when I was leveling her burst was always one level ahead of her skill, but I could afford to do that at the time. Who is Burger? I don't know who Burger is. Miko. Burger is Miko. I don't belong to any. Say what? Nah. What's going on, Miko? What we got going on? D-Lu can guide you. Okay. Box Down Box is joining the queue. Oh, swag. Oh, swag. Swag. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? I want to say I apologize for not being there last week, but something very, 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 very important happened that I had to attend to. So, and I did actually need to take a break due to that, so, but I'm back, we good and I'm ready to rock. If I seem a little spaced out, I am, so please call me out on it. Don't be patient with me. Call me out on it. Like, hey man, you take too long. All right. So resin and review on both accounts. Like you got you. Okay. So we're doing. So it's still 3 characters if I'm doing 2 accounts. It's still 3 characters. So am I looking at somebody specific, or I'm assuming it would be Albedo. Maybe no. I'm assuming it's gonna be Goro. It's gonna be Goro, then Albedo, and on the other account, I have no idea. So let's do this. Let me join you while you're typing who I'm looking at on this account. I don't care for Miko's burst. Honestly, don't like it much. Maybe because it's low key. I low key treat Miko like a 5-star official. Yeah, I mean she is a 5-star. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that she's a 5. She's official with a burst. She's official with a burst. That's Miko. She's a 5-star official with burst damage. You know what I mean? What's going on, Capricorn? How you doing, brother? Reviewing my physics. Hey, how physics go? My day is when it starts good, then it comes crashing down. What? Talk about it. Bennett, he's not on there yet. I forgot to add him. No problem. So what are we doing today? Oh yeah, and this is. I have 2 Zhonglis, by the way, while we're waiting on waiting on Miko. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? Sands? Is it just the sands? Don't let the sands pull you down. I know how it feels though. So here is my new Zhongli. So we got 43k HP with a Homa. We are of course triple crown all the jazz. Ban Luna. Why? Then we got 63 177. What's going on, Arden? And then we have these artifacts. So we got the flower of all flowers. We got a crit rate feather, which is ridiculous. We got a pretty good timepiece. It's okay. I wish it hit crit damage, but I actually did need energy recharge. And then we have a crit rate HP goblet and then a crit rate circlet, but it's triple HP. That was the goal. Now I have 2 different builds. So we have this one, right, which is my support co-op build, but it's my co-op DPS build. So I'll be able to hit burst and still do somewhat kind of damage, but provide a god-awful amount of shield still with the 38,000 HP. This one right here is more for when I need to, like maybe like I'm playing without, not Albedo, but like Ito or not a healer or something, or well, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Or somebody who can battery, right? So my Zhongli's almost there, and then I'm still working on tenacity pieces, so soon enough. Lastly, this lady, she will be getting 9, 12, 12, and I will be making her the most busted character on my account as far as pyro. Because I hate Dea that much. I don't hate Dea, but because of my distaste with Dea, I'm gonna make Xiangling the 5-star. Anyways, you said banned burger. Wait, what? I have no idea. Arden, what's going on? Kinko, you know what to do. Blah blah blah. Miko, Hyperbloom and Zhongli and Albedo. I'm the same team. Got me through till floor 10. There you go. Hold on. Take a look at my flower on Ito. It makes you mad. Is it in the Discord? I can look at it in Discord. I'm waiting for Miko. So are we doing resin or? Well, let me see if Bennett's not there. So we should. So how about this? Just for the sake of time, why don't we add Bennett to the showcase? I don't know. That's y'all friendship. So why don't we add Bennett to the showcase, and then we'll do a run. And by the time the run, if it's a domain, yeah, we'll just do a run. Yeah, it takes a minute to add. That's why. So let's just do a run, and then by the time we get out, then your Bennett should be there. Sound good? No, it's not the Discord. What do you mean by friendship? Y'all fools go like back to like Rama stream or something, don't y'all? Yeah, y'all know each other from Rama stream. I feel like Burger's that dude who's like a mod in like a third of the Genshin YouTube streaming community. Like a third of us who stream on YouTube, I feel like Burger's like a backbone to like everybody stream. All right, cool. Yeah, ready when you are. I am ready to do this. Oh, never mind. All right, so base attack low. What's the weapon? Level 1. Got it. Ah, okay. He banned me because I made him win 50-50. He didn't ban you. Okay, 60 out of 60. We got it. We do have an alley flash. I'm assuming we're going for noblesse. C4. Okay. I'm going to prepare you right now, okay? You can C6 Bennett, but I have to be thoroughly clear. Hey, what's going on, Tree Frog? Hey, man, I popped in and dropped you a like on one of your streams recently, man. I couldn't stay, but yeah, what's your question? So while he's asking that question, I'm going to say, you can C6 your Bennett when the time comes. Just remember, once you C6 them, you cannot go back. That is pretty much it. That's all I want you to be aware of. You can C6 them, can't go back. That's it. And then, fair enough. Okay. Now, I can safely say you really don't need to do anything with his normals. You really don't, like at all. Like his normals are not great. They're not bad. I mean, you can if you want to, but you really, like in Bennett's case, very specifically, he's one of the characters that I don't even know if I would actually, I wouldn't even level it to 2. And you guys know how I feel about that, right? So, but his burst and his skill has been surprising me lately. With the amount of, I mean, since Dea came out, no disrespect to her, but Jesus Christ, like his skill is actually like, hey man, like, okay, maybe slap a couple ticks on it. You know, maybe throw it to 6 or 7 or something. You know what I mean? If you're feeling brave, okay, 6, 7, call it a day. You know what I mean? But the burst, you do want to have the burst as high as possible, as soon as possible. So the first thing you want to do, and I'm dead serious, I would do this before you even do the weapon, is I would ascend him to 90. I'm not necessarily saying level him to 90, but ascend him to 90. Okay? And then that way you can get the burst up as high as possible. The reason why I'm saying do that before you even get to the weapon, chances are you have a weapon you can use in the meantime. So I would do that and passively level the weapon up until you're done with him and his talents. Then go ahead and jump to the weapon. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alright, so yeah, so now I'm just waiting on the... Well, first off, do you have any questions about your Bennett? Oh, and what's your... Oh yeah, you don't have any artifacts, so we'll get to artifacts already. It's 60 already? What's 60 already? Hey, shout out to Dr. Dr. what? Oh my god. Okay, so I saw a comedy thing yesterday. So when you said Carrot Bush, yeah, nah, bro. Anyways. Dr. Carrot Bush says, how many Welkins are available? I got a friend who won't let me log into her account. What? Okay, well, I think, so as it stands right now, there are none right now. they're all held up on YouTube right now. So I'm waiting for a payout from you. Once YouTube pays out, then there's going to be like a low-key floodgates, thanks to you guys, actually. But until then, I mean, I can cover them for a Welkin. Is that what you're asking? Is that, I don't know where we're asking here. So let's see. So the weapon is level 60. Okay. How close? Oh, how close are we? I don't know. I gotta look at it. I could let you know in a little bit. What's going on, Ari? So many Welkins gonna be coming in. Yeah, when it hits, it's gonna be like a floodgate, because YouTube is like chokeholding all the money, and I don't know how long it takes for the payouts to come. So whenever they do hit, they should hit like you know what I mean, and then we should be straight. Working until 11. Okay, no worries, brother. How you doing, Trip? Good to see you, good sir. So hold on. Let me. Okay, Miko. We gotta start. You just need the buff. Yeah, if you just need the buff, yeah, just focus on. Okay, got it. And then we farm no bless. Gotcha. Okay, so if it's two. Okay, so hold on. Let me get this ready to go. We're gonna do Yalan because why not? I'll do Zhongli because why not? We're gonna do energy recharge because why not? Xiangling, I'm gonna have to borrow this. Pyro Flower, where are you? You have a question? Wait, did what's the name ask this? Tree Frog? Did he ask his question? What do you mean you couldn't stay? I couldn't stay. I had stuff going on, so I couldn't stay, Tree Frog. It was hard to understand what you said. And do you know what promo SM is? I have no, it sounds like, no, I have no idea what that is. You took the ACT yesterday? Hold on, cuz, what happened? Oh, hold up. Hold on, we putting on energy recharge for you. Hold up. Wait, what? Stop. She donated? Stop it. I'm broke. Wait, hold on. There's too much happening. Okay. So, okay, wait a minute. So, let me follow. So you took the ACT, you're broke, and then you donated $2. So why, first off, okay, I have a few questions. So if you're broke, why'd you donate? You don't do that. Don't, I will refund you right now. Hey, congrats, how'd you do on the ACT though? Jesus. Okay, would you use a 13 crit rate goblet with no crit damage or a 28 crit damage goblet with no crit rate? I'll be honest with you, it depends on how much crit damage I have right now, and it really depends on my crit rate. I would save here's what I would do, Gabby. I would go into that goblet thinking about one day I will be able to use this goblet, and I would be prepping my other pieces so that I can one day use that goblet. That would be my goal, if that makes sense. I'll give you this example, right? I could easily use this, right? 28 crit damage on a goblet, on a physical goblet, mind you, but it takes my crit rate down so much that I really kind of can't use it. So in order to use that, I need to get a crit rate circlet. But if I get a crit rate circlet, at that point, my HP is going to drop so far that it almost makes it like, okay, well, now he's not the Zhongli that we all know and love, right? So I'm having this balancing act that I'm using. So as it stands right now, I can't use this, right? So it's kind of a similar bow. Does that make sense? Right? I can't even use this with 13 crit damage and 22 attack as much as I would like to. My crit rate's too low, right? So you use what you can. But I would use the crit rate if your crit rate is too low. I can't remember what the heck piece I had. I know it was HP percent, and it had a ton of... There we go. Yeah. Does that answer your question? All right, and then we had what I shall add to the chaos. Oh, Lord, we takes all the chaos. We need all of the chaoses. All of the chaoses. And then, so... We're going to do a couple of, so I'm going to do a couple announcements today. By the way, if you want to do no bless while we wait for it to respawn, we can do that right now. Matter of fact, I'll just change character so she knows what's going on. Boop, 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 Boop. All right, cool. And I'm going to go to Noblesse because we are waiting on the respawn. So, announcement 1. I'm going to be finalizing DWP merch sometime soon. The first line is going to be, what is going on here? I'm looking at my, you can't do that while I'm looking at the screen. Jesus. You can't do that while I'm looking at the screen in the middle of doing a rollout. What? Okay, well, shout out to M City. Thanks for the look. Okay, I gotta shout everybody out. All right, hold on. So I'm gonna give a shout out to everybody. So shout out to Dr. Carrot Bush. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Welcome's coming soon. Ari, thank you for the $1.99. You said that you broke. I will literally buy you $2 worth of Primo Gems. If you out here talking about you broke and you spending money, that's bad money management. We're gonna talk about that. Kinkle, thank you for the $5 donation. I shall add to the chaos. Appreciate you. M City, $20 donation. I appreciate chaos. Okay, chaos it is. Stop it. You can't do that. Cause I felt compelled. Okay, I have to shout out the amount, but if I'm gonna shout her amount out, I gotta shout everybody's amount out. It's gotta be fair across the board. So shout out to all you guys that's donated so far. Appreciate you guys. Okay, let me get back to this. Right, so I'm assuming this boss is back. And if you guys can't tell, I'm a million miles a minute right now. Thank you, coffee. So there's gonna be a merch rollout, right? It's gonna be in the form of a sweater, maybe a long sleeve shirt, maybe even a shirt. I'll let you guys decide the actual pieces of clothing, right? For sure, it's gonna be for show. I can't even say for sure. For show, it's gonna be a sweater because I want one. I'm just trying to decide. Well, there's two things that have to happen first, right? So I'm gonna have to personally order a sweater for testing to test the print and the longevity of the product, right? Because the one I have on right now, for example, it's an all black sweater, but it faded. But it's faded because of the bruh. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Okay, Miko. Shout out to Miko with what seems to be Korean. Bring on the chaos. Okay, all right, let me translate this. Oh my God, things are happening right now. So there will bring chaos. All right. We are in the building. We are in the building. Is there anybody else? Shall I leave it open for a minute? Cause I'm finna go. Let me go kill this boss real quick. Jesus Christ, we legit got a hype train. Y'all really do got a hype train going, like for real. We have to be close now. Hey, no. I think we should be okay. I think we're okay. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go. I mean, I'll check here in a minute. Speaking of which, I need to make sure that they know how to like pay. Like, make sure you pay though. Like, don't just be collecting. Y'all want me to check it right now? Ari, stop! Ari, stop it! Ari, stop it! Stop! You're broke. You just said you're broke. Stop. And now you're completely broke. Can you please? Please? I care about you. Like, stop. Stop. Okay. I actually have no... Okay, can y'all stop? Y'all, look, man. Okay? You know what's funny? Here's what's funny, Burger. You know you gave away a Welkin and two $1 things worth of Primo Gems. Geo damage bonus. Let's go. I'm assuming you got a Geo bonus Goblito. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. I just spent my last dollar. Why didn't you get the Welkin, man? Oh my God. Y'all are too much right now. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I do feel it. So I really do want to make this merch. Now I want to make it like special. Now I really want to just do something for y'all. I might just, you know what? Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me, Miko, start a run. Start a run. I'm gonna check I'm gonna check for the whatchamacallits. Can you stop? What is going on right now, cuz? What is going on right now? What is happening? Okay, so now we just got an anonymous donation of $50. What is it? The stream just started. Can y'all? You know what? Fine. How about this? Fine. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We will. What is this? What is it? Noblesse? All right, let's go. Yeah, invite. Invite. Let's go. Yes. So we are giving. I am giving away. I'm gonna give away 5. I might just shoot. I'm thinking about the whole thing, but yeah, I'm about to give away 5 Welkins. So how about this? Because I know some people have been needing some Welkins. I do want to get that. I do want to get them Welkins to you guys like ASAP. So whenever you guys are ready, I'll let you guys make the call. Whenever you guys are ready, we will pause, and I'll give away the 5 Welkins. Well, it'll be 6 because we got 1 right now. Well, it's technically 5 because 1 is going to Sleepy Ganyu. You're on 4 days. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll spot you or something. We're gonna figure something out. Y'all are too generous though. You guys are amazing. You guys are really, really legitimately like an amazing group of folks. Like, if you guys knew how my last week was, you guys will understand like how I feel right now. Like for real, for real. Steve! I know it's not gonna hit nothing. I just wanted to do it. That's how I'm feeling right now. Excuse me, little man. I probably should have saved that. Please give me a burst. Ah, now I need to go farm ER for my Kazuha. Alright, so, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm on 4 days, but on a real note, welcome back. Yes, I feel it. I feel it from every single one of you guys. I really do. And I want to make sure this stream is popping, smooth, sailing, cracking, like, let's get it. You know what I mean? Like I really mean it. Burger, okay? Malik, Miko, right? It's really to everybody. It's really to everybody. So if I don't mention your name, don't feel some type of way. But I talk to these 3 like on the regular. Like on the regular, right? So with all due respect, you feel me? But y'all know you guys are generation 3 of Doing Precision. Right? There's generation 1, which is Boat Dog, who is it? Boat Dog, Shadow, Capricorn, Blunt. Like there's generation 1 Doing Precision. Then there's generation 2. Technically Lost is generation 1, but he was like right at the end of season 1, I guess. He's definitely season. Yeah, no, he's definitely generation 1. Generation 2 is like, let me see. Generation 2 is like, there's a handful of them, right? You'll see like Fenty pop in every now and again. You know what I mean? Like what's his name? Panda. Panda's generation 2. You guys are generation 3, right? And when it comes to Doing Precision, I really feel like it's a family outside of my like real family. It's weird. I can't explain it. You guys will know soon enough, right? When you have that camaraderie with a group of friends or something, right? And you guys just hang out and talk and chill and whatnot. Like it's cool. Like I was talking to Finn yesterday in the Venton channel, right? And I was talking to Miko in the Venton channel. And it's just knowing that you guys are human. You know what I mean? And then seeing how there's such a lack of judgment between you guys, for me at least, is like super I don't know, I take pride in it. So I'm proud to be associated with y'all. Without getting too cliche, you know what I mean? So you're freezing? Uh-oh. Alright, well we gonna get that fixed here in a minute. Do I gotta hit the Zhongli thing? I think I gotta hit the Zhongli thing. I do not have to hit the Zhongli thing. Yay! Yay! You got 69. Can you stop? You better not spend that. You better not. You better not. What's going on, Johnson? How you doing? You better not. So thank you to all you guys. Stole your bread! Jesus Christ, it has been forever. Bruh, how are you doing? How are you doing? God, I'm not nah. I'm a servant of God. I'm a servant of the Lord. I could have. No, you bet not. You bet not. Bet not. You said what? I gotta make more condensed. No worries. You bets not. Hit you with that old Afrocentricity. You bet not. Lord have mercy. You bet not. All right, let me see. Let's go ahead and look into this payout business and see what the heck is going on here. So where I need to go to, what is it, YouTube Studio? All right, so here, oh wait. So I need to go here. We go to, I think, monetization. Or not, I guess. Where is it? Details? No. Settings, right? No. Yes? No. Channel? Jesus Christ, I'm so new to this. Okay. I would imagine it would, and it's not under my, okay, so that must be for videos specifically. Dashboard, maybe? I'm not looking at the chat. I will be there in like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, maybe a bull. Okay, maybe a horse. Okay, I'm just gonna come back. All right, so I'll look into it here in a minute. You got Sinnoh? Jesus. Okay, so we got all types of good news. Yeah, Mindy, it's Brubra. Brubra is here. You feel me? I'm doing okay. I got Sinnoh, and I'm pulling for Ayaka. Look, shout out. Hey, with all due respect, I hope y'all not blowing bread on these characters like that. Unless you got it like that. You know what I mean? Because the name of the game is saving your money for when the pain happens, because life is a thing. So if you keep money in your pocket and then it starts raining, you can go on ahead and fix that leak in your ceiling. You feel me? Now you got a comfy, nice, warm home that's not leaking, and a 5-star character, which is why we like to talk about, okay, how do you manage your primo gems? How do you manage your resin? How do you manage your finances so that way you can maximize the output of your account given what you're given? You know, how do you flip the 50-50 that you lost into a win? How do you do that? How do you calculate when you can pull a character for free? How do you do that? How do you do that? Right? You skip 1 banner and a half, but you have to accumulate all the primo gems. But if you can do that, you are basically wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm like, what? Ha, 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 ha. Back to the whirlwind man. That is not a whirlwind man. It's actually a fire flower. All right, so that was the most American way of describing things I've heard this week. I would hope so. But no, real talk, like, just, you know, if you guys are pulling all these characters, you know, first things first, I just want to make sure you guys are not, like, going broke for it. You know what I mean? Like, don't go broke for it. Hey, Airwalks, man. Hey, look, hey, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate the $1 donation. Look, what people don't know, I don't even know if I need to say this. Airwalks has been a long-time contributor on the back end for a minute, and it's like, bro, you don't even need to pay $1 at this point. Like, you should just be getting welcomes at this point. For those that don't know, Airwalks has been almost single-handedly behind boosting the Discord for, I think, what feels like a year now. That's Airwalks. Our godsend of a lurker, the lurker dude. You know, the guy who doesn't talk much? Yeah, that guy's been supporting the Discord behind the scenes. So shout out to you, man. Like, for real, for real. Dude, like, I'm telling y'all, man, like, all you guys are special. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all y'all gonna learn. Man, I didn't know. Yeah, all you guys are doing this. You know what I mean? I'm just a talker. I'm just a guy talking. You know what I mean? So I'm just, hey, what's up? That's me. Y'all doing this, man. So, you know, shout out to you guys. You know what I mean? You guys are helping each other with welcomes. You know what I mean? So that's what's up, man. But I do want to get this. I do want to get this merch cracking. I want to get this merch cracking. I want to get me a Doan Precision sweater. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be super duper lit. I'm still trying to figure out some other ways. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of other ways of I'm being dead serious. I'm being transparent with you guys. I do want you guys involved and knowing everything about what's going on, right? Not to mention I run a business. and I feel like it's fair to the customer if you guys become customers, right? Okay. Wait, what? Why'd you? Hey, but hold on, Johnson. Now, shout out to Johnson. Thank you for the $5.69 donation. I appreciate it, man. We appreciate that here at Doing Percent. Dude, where can I find where we're at? Like, where are we at? What is this? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm looking for. Oh, is this it? Shopping short. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Confirm. Oh. Okay, got it. So I need to submit. Oh, sorry. So I guess I need to submit tax information. I swear to God I did that. I swear I did. I really swear. I swear I did that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I had to do it as an individual, not as a. Oh, I did not. Because I was trying to decide if I wanted to actually start an LLC or if I can convert it into an LLC later. So I didn't do the okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do that right now. Matter of fact, let me do this. I'm going to go, wait, are we, oh wait, yeah, we were only killing the flower twice. So I guess we're just going to be here. So let me log into here. I saw something with my name. Oh, this fool, Johnson, man. Dendro with crit stats, yes, Kaveh. Hey, there you go. Oh, so you really finna, so you're not finna do, what's his name, homie? You're not finna give it to I hate them? Remod you? You need to make a command for, okay. So you should, wait, what? Okay. Can I not make you a mod? Are you a mod? You are not a mod. Hold on. Because you're just making a I swear to God, look. Just so you know I'm not capping, bro. I'm going to send you exactly what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Every time. That's what I see. It keeps saying error, try again. And I don't know what's going on. You're clearly not blocked because you're here. I'm gonna drop an edit today. Hey, do that, cuz I'm gonna be looking for it. If you said he has a Dendro Goblet, okay, well if it's better. Yeah, you see what I'm looking at, right? Like I'm trying and it's not, and I refreshed the browser and everything. Like you'll hear me talking and blah 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 blah. See? So I refresh it, right? I try to add as managing, nothing. I try to add as standard, nothing. So I don't know what's going on. Why don't you just do this? Just copy and paste the command to me in, yes, I am a music producer. I'm actually moving more towards an engineer. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing production for two. I mean, I can do production, but yeah. Wait, are we done? By the way, Miko? Okay, I gotta jump to the next one. I'm conflicted about this goblet. Check your crit rate. If your crit rate is under your goal, then use the crit rate goblet. Another thing too, when it comes to goblets, is typically, oh yeah, we got your alt. Typically, is that your crit rate with the goblet or without the goblet? Yeah, is that with or without the goblet? Thank you. I got your message, you know who you are, about AdSense. I got that. Yes, I will be doing that. Okay. That is with the goblet. Yeah, I would keep the goblet. I mean, I would keep the goblet. You said it was 62, right? Yeah, I'd keep the goblet. I don't think you need that much crit rate. Are we talking about Eula? Burps and Hilichurl. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed that. The burps and Hilichurl, that used to get spammed in our chat like all the time. Like y'all don't even know. and I just got used to seeing burps and and it's not offensive. It's not like annoying or nothing. Maybe if it was like 56 times in like 1 second, sure. You should get a music producer to review the sound on your stream where he roasts the sound, like you roast our artifacts. They do, and I'm not even joking. The problem is when I play beats, the only thing that they can say is the mix sounds weird. But this happens so much that it's like, because I used to be like really in there, like that, like for real, right? At least on the internet. And sometimes my beats can be intimidating, and there's an ego thing in the music industry. So I just don't involve myself with it like that anymore. Because it's like if a producer plays a beat and he's like, yeah, I'm fire, I got plaques and blah blah blah, and then I play a beat and my beat kills his beat, there's egos and flexing and feelings and, oh, you don't know what you're doing, and blah, and then now it's on that thing. So it's like, all right, well, I just won't partake. You know what I mean? Even though the comment section or the comments left on said showcases is like, hey man, you're kind of something else. So it's like, all right, well, you know, it's cool. I mean, as of late, it was never always like that. But as of late, I've been getting that kind of energy. Like, I co-produced a couple beats with a good friend of mine, one of my best friends. Like, the beats I co-produced, he won in beat battles like 90 to 10 votes. It was like a 93%, like 93 to 7. Stuff I'm co-producing on. I can't play them because I don't know if they're copywritten. You know what I mean? There's another one. It's a beat that Snowy knows. Like, Snowy's the only person in Indo and Precision who's ever heard this song. I leaked this song. I didn't leak it, but I sent it to Snowy. And was like, hey, tell me what you think about this. And he was like, oh, I just don't like the snare. Right? But every single person I played this song for, they're like, they get put in a trance and all this. And it's like, yeah, man. That's what we do, cuz. But it's not like I'm a Nicki Minaj level producer. I know I'm good. But the feedback I always get is like, oh, your bass. The bass is such and such. And it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know. I feel like I sound like I'm defensive. But I mean, I'm a DJ, so I know what my stuff sounds like. So it's like you can lie to them, but you can't lie to me. Like, I'm a DJ and I've been producing for 25 years. Like, you can cap, but I'm not gonna argue. So it's cool. My resident's about to cap. Oh, I know. All right, so, Bennett on here as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk about music one day, because music, I love music. So we got 70 out of 80. You already know the drill, right? It's 10 to 90. You got an alley flash on both accounts. Okay, I figured you said that. No, they do, but they don't. But I've been producing forever, bro. And a lot of the producers that are doing all these like reviews, they only been producing for like 2 to 5 years. And it's like, bro, I've been doing this for like 20 years, dog. Like, I've coached people into the industry. There's a guy named L Fingers. Like, if you look up L Fingers, like, I'm not gonna get into it. I didn't teach him how to make beats, but I influenced that dude. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, well. So I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, so what's our? That needs to be energy recharge under any and all circumstances. That needs to be energy recharge. It really does. That can be whatever you want. If you want to attack, that's fine. That is. I'm feeling some type of way about that piece. Like, why are those substats on that? But fair enough. Here's what I would decide before you do anything, okay? What I would decide is, do you want him to do damage, or which one takes priority, his buff or his damage? And then if it happens to be because if it's his damage is priority, this matters now. Now you have to reroll. If his buff is what matters, now you need to decide, is getting his buff more important than the impact of the buff, or is the impact of the buff more important than getting to the buff? That's going to determine your energy recharge. Yeah, so if the buff is more important, now you have to decide which is now, when it comes to the buff, what's more important. Is getting to the buff more important than the buff itself? Or is the buff itself more important than getting to the buff? And here's what I want you to know. Or what I want you to think about. For the time you don't have a buff, how is that impacting your comp versus when you have, so getting to the buff, right? Okay, so yeah, so energy recharge. So here's the thing with Bennett, right? Is having a 100% burst uptime on Bennett, like, do you think that would be more beneficial than having a every now and again burst, really strong burst uptime? Now, I'm gonna always vote for your goal to be 300% energy recharge on Bennett. That's my goal. I'm always gonna push that narrative. The reason why is because the difference in the damage is not so much to the point where it's worth losing the amount of buff you get. Now, I'm not gonna get real mathy on you, but I'll just paint a quick picture. So if your burst hits for, let's say 60,000, and then you hit a Bennett burst, and now your burst hits for 120,000, all things considered, whatever the comp is, right? Boop, boop, bam. So now let's just say it doubles your damage for just having the burst. This is with a Favonius sword. And then you switch to, let's say, a Mist Splitter, which is stronger than the Alley Flash. You go from 120 to, like, I'm just throwing examples out there. I can do it on stream if you guys want. But anyway, so it goes from, like, let's say 110, 120, whatever. No, not 60k on Bennett. I'm talking about, like, let's say the Raiden, right? You hit the Raiden burst in his circle. So the Raiden hits, let's say 60, 70, bam. You pop a Bennett burst, now you hit 110, 120, bam, right? So now, if you switch to a Mist Splitter coming from a Favonius sword, now you're hitting for, let's say, 125 or something, 130, right? Is that difference worth not having a burst? That's what you got to decide. Is how is he going to get to his burst? Because he's useless without his burst, unless you, like, play Bennett like that. You know what I mean? So my answer is always take the burst uptime until you get more comfortable with building team comps where a factor in the team comp involves, like, power generation. Like, for example, if you're running him with Zhongli and Kazuma or something, he's probably going to have a burst. Or you run him with Hu Tao and Sucrose or something wacky or whatever, or Venti, you know what I mean? And you're swirling Pyro. Venti gives 15 energy back for every Pyro character on the team when he swirls Pyro in his burst. So when you're building comps, okay, now we can start discussing sacrificing energy recharge. Until then, nah, just energy recharge timepiece. Alley Flash is great, save it for showcases. I like that you have it, but if you are, in fact, going to use this, make sure you have all the ER substats. All that crit is great, but he is the last person who needs it. So save this for, like, Tartaglia. Save this for, like, Tartaglia. Save these for a Noblesse user that needs a crit ratio. You know what I mean? And give those pieces to them, and then yeah, R4 is fine. You know what I mean? Like, the most efficient Bennett, I think, is going to have the only two stats that matter on a Favonius Bennett is crit rate and energy recharge, with energy recharge being the top priority. So when you're rolling artifacts, they literally need to just look like, they need to look like, where's that Zhongli? You really kind of want them to look like that, where it's got 13 crit rate, or at least 10 crit rate, and a bunch of energy recharge. Screw the crit damage. The crit damage don't even matter. But it's the energy recharge and the crit rate. You want, like, that. If you can get that on, like, every piece, which I only have it on, like, 2 pieces technically, right? But if you can get, like, that on, like, the whole Bennett set, now you can run healing bonus. Now you got a killer healer. Haha, yes, I did do that on purpose. But now you have a
玉
killer
买
healer,
贵，
right? Otherwise, you can just rock crit rate, right?
如果想有利
But
于
the
人
reason
生，
why I do it is this is the most brain dead Bennett. You literally throw a normal, you hit your skill, and it's basically guaranteed to proc Favonius with a 50% crit rate. You just go bop bop, and you're guaranteed. So, you know, but yeah, just energy recharge. That's that. I would start there. Level him to 90, get his burst up as per usual, and put an energy recharge timepiece on him, and then fill out his energy recharge. And if you need more, reroll. If you need more, reroll. If you need more, reroll. And then if you need even more, then switch to Favonius. Does that make sense?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，
I know for me,
不必匆忙。
I don't like switching builds on characters, so I just gave my Bennett all the energy recharge. Like, I don't even want to think about it. Like, just here's all the energy recharge. I don't, this not, yep, you work in every team, every scenario, everything. All the things. Here's all the things, Bennett. There's no thought. Buff is competent. I think it's like a 80%, it's like a 70 to 80% buff from that Bennett. Especially on characters with low attack. Like Zhongli with an energy recharge timepiece benefits from Bennett more than him with an attack timepiece. Like the Raiden Shogun with the energy recharge benefits from Bennett more than the attack. She benefits more. It's not that she's stronger, it's that she benefits more is what I'm saying.
玉买贵，
It's more well-rounded Bennett. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into the pseudo build theories and all that. I'm not gonna get into that. Any questions?
日再见了。
And then I am ready when you are, by the way, for whatever we are farming on this side of the tracks. 53, better than before. She crits less. But yeah, she's gonna crit less. So here's another thing you could do, Gabby. Right? If you have a piece that has a bunch of crit rate on it, and you're like, you know what? I'll use this in the open world, but I'll use this in the Spiral Abyss because in the Spiral Abyss it's going to take me up to whatever I need.
玉买桂花，
You can do that as well. I don't know if you have like an extra piece with a copy with less crit rate, but you could use the less crit rate, more crit damage to balance out the goblet. You could do that as well. Zhongli is literally finna be my... By the time I'm telling y'all, he's a 5-star Ningguang in my heart. He is going to be the example. I'm going to have so many builds for this guy that he's going to be my example for all builds going forward when it comes to crit ratio. I'm going to have all the ratios for this guy. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. I still think the best Zhongli is Asian Guy Streams, though. He has the craziest Zhongli I've seen. I'm sure there's crazier. But my Bennett has like 31 crit rate, and my Yalan has like 81 CR, and my Bennett somehow cried his burst every single time. No, he'll get his burst every single time.
所以，
Like, you don't need... Everything I'm telling you, you don't need. Like, you don't need it. It's just... There's really... What I'm saying is, there's no real difference in... If you're min-maxing, that's why I gave her the direction, fill out the... Oh, crits? Crits his burst every single... Oh, he crits his burst? Yeah, I don't know about the crit part. That's... Yeah. So what are we doing? Can I help you decide on who to work on? Yes. So you have Toma. You're a Toma main. He has 66, 177. You are rocking attack. Let's see. I'm not going to say work on Toma. I'm just looking.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Okay. We should level this staff of Homa. That's what we really... Is it even out today? You should really level that Homa. Like, now. Like, screw Bennett. We should do that weapon, though. If it's available... I don't know if it's available today. What was the Homa? It was the... This is the Homa, right? If this is the Homa, we need to do... You trust me when I tell you, if this is the... I don't know if this is. But if this is the Homa, we need to do this. All your resin needs to go to that Homa right now. Yes? Yeah, we need to do this. Yeah, trust me. Like, last thing you want is a level 80 Homa on your account. Like, do not be, no. Crystal flies? Fair enough. Everything to the 0 power is 1. Say what now? Yo, what characters can use the set of Flower of Paradise Lost? I got a god roll on all elemental base stats artifacts. You got chicken? I'm jealous, Ari. Flower of Paradise Lost. Ain't that new one with the bloom, the hyper bloom? Ain't that bloom set? That's a bloom set, right? Oh. Okay. It's the bloom set. I will put it on an Electro character. Either Electro character or Nilo. Or like you could probably put it on Barbara, but I mean, yeah, you could do Barbara, but you're putting it on a Bloom or a Hyper Bloom character. Specifically Electros, though. I would put it on Electros or Burgeons. Because it does Burgeon too, right? Like, let me see. Hold on, let me look at it. I could tell you right now where it will go. This is where I want you guys to be at some point. Where you can just look at a piece and be like, oh, I know where that works. So, Burgeon, right? Yep, Burgeon. So you can put that on Toma. You feel like you failed the ACT? Don't talk like that. And even if you did, can't you just retake it? Limits are super... I have to return. Welcome back. Limits are super helpful for drawing graphs and figuring out where the asymptotes are. Okay, I'm assuming that's what that means. Asymmetrical totes, whatever. ACTs are like $50. Well, there's a DWP fund that I'm putting together that I would be more than happy to pay for that ACT test if I had the $50 like that. Well, it's not. Everything's not there yet. But this is a perfect example. Right here is exactly why I want to get this whole thing going. ACTs are $50. Great. It's paid for. Now go take that ACT again. That right there, just take a moment and just soak in what I'm talking about. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, you take it again for free? Okay, I'm just saying. My Ayaka Venti, he's looking at you. I'm just saying. That right there. For anybody who I'm talked to about my grand scheme, that right there is exactly that's what I'm talking about. That right there. That's why I'm doing, that's why. You feel me? That right there. And I just lost my burst. And I got my burst back. And I don't have a burst. I need to spam this button. Give me 1 sec. Yay! Should I go full elemental base stats on Toma? No, just triple EM on your Toma. If you're doing Burgeon, just do triple EM. Burgeon is actually not like weak at all. What's going on, Phantom? But it's based on how often you can Burgeon. Like, that's what makes Burgeon weak or strong. It's not that Burgeon's weak. It's that it's just how really this is all Bloom reactions. Like, how often can you cause the reaction to occur? Right? And if you can cause it to trigger, the more often you can trigger it, the better off you are. Hey, Kinkle, you're gonna be mad at me then, because I don't even run energy recharge on him. He does have well, I got C6 though, but he does have mega ER issues. To the point they made it a Constellation 4, bro. Like, that is bad. All right, so how do I use limits to draw a graph? See, y'all out here becoming geniuses, and I'm just falling by the wayside, just trying to use all the logic I can to decipher what y'all are talking about right now. I will say this, though, in programming, whatever you guys are talking about right now, I'm 99% sure it's going to be something that you're going to need in programming. So I almost want to say, hey, man, maybe maybe looking into not necessarily programming, but maybe like some kind of think tank position in a programming setting. Maybe might be a thing. What's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? Like, what company do you work for? I work for Google. Why? Wait, what department? I work in development department. Are you a programmer? Nope, I just do math. Really? Yep, I solve all the math things for all the programmers. Ah, I didn't know that's a position. You would be surprised. You would be very surprised what somebody will pay for to get something done. Just saying. Should I go for an ER weapon then? I would. If you're not C4. If you don't have ER substats or C4 or C4 and ER substats, I would do it. I actually still have ER issues even at C4, believe it or not. So, I mean, I am siding with Kinkle. Eggs! What's cracking with you? Eggs, guess what? Chicken butt. I'm playing. Are limits related to the minimum and maximum value? I would assume so. That's what the word sounds like, limits. I don't know. I have no idea. I used the wrong there again. No, you didn't. You used the right there. You used the... Ignore me right now. I'm just feeling good that I'm here and you guys are here and you guys are... God, you guys are amazing, bro. If there ever, one day, you know my dream, you know my ultimate dream is? As far as doing precision outside of like the organization and merch and money and getting everybody good in school and blah, 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 and business coaching and outside of all of that, you know what I really want to do? Uh-oh. I want to throw a convention. Call it like Precision Con or something. You know what I mean? And literally all it is you just go there and you don't flex, right? But you go there and you just kind of, I don't know. I don't know. There'd be like booths set up for like, I want to be an artist. Great. Here's art space or something. Oh, I want to be a programmer. Great. Here's a bunch of computers with Java and C and Visual Basic and VB Studio and blah, blah, blah. I want to be a game designer. Great. Here's a bunch of computers with Unreal Engine 5. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a consultant. Great. Here is a bunch of consultants who are very good at their job. I need to do better in school. Great. Here's whatever. I want to be an animator. Great. Here's Ichi guy from Japan who is the artist for some prolific anime or whatever. I don't know. I'm over here. Just ignore me, man. I'm not on cloud 9, but I'm getting close. I'll put it that way. Alright. Alright. Make sure you don't overfarm. It's okay to overfarm, but I want you to just be aware. What's going on, Newts? How you doing? I just want to make sure that you're not overfarming though. So if you need to leave, condense the resources you got. Because you only need 4 gold. And from my experience, it does take like a day's worth to do 4 gold in condensed. You know what I mean? But I would go, bust down what you got. Bust down the brown to silver, silver to purple, purple to gold, and see if it produces 4 gold. Because you may end up with like 1 extra condensed. And if you have 1 extra condensed, we can go do like a artifact run or something. You know what I mean? Then you come up a couple artifacts. Whether for XP or to use or otherwise, you know what I mean? So it just occurred to me. You might want to check. You might want to check and see if you got 4 already. 4 or 6. I think it's 4. Anyways, let me catch up with this chat. What's going on, Jalen? How you doing, cuz? Jalen Jordan. I swear I feel like a family member's name. Chill with pretzel. Say what now? You wanna know my true dream is? Yeah, I think I already know. It's to be an animator. I don't know for what anime, but that'd be lit nonetheless. I love math because it's much better than some analysis nonsense in English. No, well, I know how you feel about it. I'm the same way. I like math. I like math because there's no gray area. That's why I like math. There's no like deep conversations that need to happen as far as, oh, it's you misinterpreted. No, I didn't. It's 1 + 1 is 2, has been 2, and will always be 2. And I don't know why we're having a conversation about why 1 + 1 = 2. But that happens in English, and that's why I don't really like English. I like English because it assists you in uploading and downloading information between two, parties, communicating parties, right? So English is good for that. But I like math way more. So I'm with you on that one. It's okay, Newts. Wait, what happened with Newts? Hey, hi, Saf. I'm doing well. Just waiting on the letter. Okay. Oh, hey, let me know. Let me know. Keep me posted, cuz. Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm chilling, but I am doing better. Yeah, it was weird, but I'm taking it in. I'll put it this way, without exposing. And this is just because there's people involved that it's private for them and me, right? But it's out of respect for them, really. It's family, right? So, I'm taking it in stride. That's the best way I can put it. You know what I mean? What's going on, Win? How you doing, cuz? Let me see. I have piano exams in 2 weeks. Y'all is putting it together. Hey, look. All right, so how about this? Cause y'all throwing a whole bunch of winning at me, right? What is it say? What is it called? Suffering in my success or something like that? Like y'all out here suffering in y'all success. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna race y'all then. Okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually try to. I don't know. I need to figure something out though. But I gotta put something together because now I feel like I'm racing y'all. Who gonna have a success story first? Me or y'all? Right? First person to have a success story in the next month, you win. Okay? If I have a dub though, I'm talking outside of DWP. If I have a dub outside of DWP, know what I mean? Okay, well, hold on. I might have public. Say what now? Wait, nah. Can we slow down? Hold on, cuz. Hey, you already won? Hey, I'm with you on that one. Well, you know what I'm saying, come on now. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what I mean? Definitely me. I already have my success story. Hey, keep winning. No, I'm talking about anything. I'm talking about like a win, like I'm another step towards my goal type of win or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I developed a new spreadsheet solution. Ooh, I developed this new whatever. Oh, I got an A here. I got an A there. Because people in here are just like winning. But I want to, for anybody new here, by the way, you will hear a lot of success stories. People still do go, this is just, I know because I know there's lurkers here, right? People do go through rough times or whatever, but it's like, you can, but if you focus on that, I heard a crazy pastor. This is a crazy lady, but there was a nugget of truth in this, what she said. She is insane, but this did have a nugget of truth to it. She said, whatever you love, you become. Whatever you love becomes reality. If you love chaos, chaos will be around you. If you love drama, drama will be around you. If you love success, success will be around you. If you love love, love will be around you, right? She said, if you love God, then it was some God, you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, that's cool. But I thought about it, going back through my whole psychology thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, I wonder if there's some truth to that, right? So what we do here, or at least what I try to do, and hopefully they follow suit, is even though times are tough, there's always a W. There's always going to be just as many W's as there are L's. Let's take Win, for example. Win out here posting and not telling me where it's at, though, cuz. I'm going to become money. Stop, Ari. No, I mean, but you know what I mean? So it's not about money or winning or success. It's not about nothing like that. It's not about that. It's about knowing that you can, even though it feels like you can't. That's kind of what it boils down to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel like you can't, you can't. Right? It's just, are you gonna do it or not? Is really what it boils down to. Phantom said that's all I love. So I love money. Oh, so he's like, man, I'm a walking dollar bill right now. he's, hey, hey, think about this though, Phantom. Imagine if somebody compared you to a dollar bill. You're flat, miscolored, got the face of an old white man, but everybody wants you for some reason. No one understands, but I guess it has something to do with you feeding people. Even though you're like the root of all evil. Can you imagine somebody describing you as a dollar bill? Think about that for a minute. Just think about it. It's gonna be some weird sentences popping in your head. You're gonna be like, huh, huh, yeah, it's weird. Want to see something cool? I want to see that flower. I just don't know if we're done. Got 2 more condensed? Let's do it. Might have to go, no worries. In a minute, but read the message. It ain't about winning, it's about doing what you love. Facts. And burning passion like fire. Showing your true potential to everyone, so everyone knows how amazing you are. That's basically what it boils down to. Yeah, it's not about like money. You know what I mean? You got enough? Oh, you good then? Well, that is it. Oh, spend the rest on artifacts. So, if you're working on, let's see, because Zhao don't need none. Oh, I don't know if you're still working on Zhao. If you're still working on Zhao, I will farm that domain. If not, because his 2 are cool, right? Yeah, that was cool. Wow, that was good. It's Zhongli. You don't have to do anything to Zhongli. Like, Zhongli is like the one character you don't... Him and Kokomi. Like, you don't have to do nothing to them characters. Do you like... If you like Hu Tao, we can go kill her boss a couple times. Or, if you don't have all the stuff for Bennett, you're going to want Bennett leveled. Miko's gonna be done right after, I think, last couple of runs. We're just trying to figure out what she's trying to do. So then it will be either farming this for Bennett, or it'll be farming artifacts for... I would farm this for Bennett. I would be leveling Bennett, to be honest with you. Oh, it's condensed? Oh, well then, noblesse. I would be working on Bennett. Some way, shape, or form. Like, Bennett, actually, on my account, if this was my account, Bennett would be my priority right now. Because it only takes, what, a week? So I would just dedicate a week, 2 weeks, to just getting Bennett. I'll just, here's Bennett, energy recharge, boom. Energy recharge, HP, or energy recharge, whatever. 4-piece noblesse, energy recharge, HP, crit rate, whatever. I don't even care about the substats. I just level him, boom. When his levels aren't there, talents, is his talents up? Because what is he? His talents are the, whatchamacallit? The Mostat? That's what I'll be doing. Yeah, nope. Yeah, we're doing artifacts. Yep, so we're doing noblesse. I'd be like, screw everything else. We doing artifacts. So the home is done. Now, you just do artifacts. I'm gonna catch up with the chat here in just a sec. I'm just getting this situated so we can get through this queue. Fantastic. All right. Now, what's going on? Honestly, that's a burn I never thought of in my life. That's a burn I never thought of in my life. Say what now? Josh can do that. That's a $20 per hour guy. Hey. Hey. I'm just saying, like, just think about yourself as a dog. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird thought, but it's really this little light right here. Yep, here we go. Animal for the win. Uh oh. I'm about to die. Whoop. I like how she just pokes somebody in the head with a fox. Pop. All right, so I don't know if that's the last one or if there's 2 more left or whatever. But if there's like 1 or 2 more, yeah, this should be just about it. And the main thing, don't do it for. Hold on. What do you think of Genshin Trade? I'm not a fan of it. I know people like it, so I have nothing against it. If you like it, you like it. But I don't play it. But I've never really been a card game type of dude. You know what I mean? And the main thing, don't do it for anything else but yourself, or it takes the joy out of it. Trust. Yes, that is actually really really true. Gotta go soon when Miko done. Yeah, I just answered that. Hey, why don't you do stream loots where we pay the mess with you? What do you mean pay the mess? Pay the what are you talking about? What is stream loops? Stream loots. You bet none of us can find it? Well, yeah, because I don't even know if your author name is the author name on it. You know what I mean? Like, I would need some kind of lead to find it. Yeah, it's this little thing right here. Yep, you got it. Kazu! Ha! 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 Stay! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Wait, what? You know the author name? Is it S-Win? If it's S-Win, I will try. I'm going to take a wild guess to say it's on either the Apple bookstore or Amazon Kindle or something. I would hope. If not there, then how did I guess? Wild guess. Wild guess. I don't know. Hey, man, it's YouTube. My name on YouTube is Done With Precision. Burger's name is Dr. Carrot Bush. Shin's name is Shin Takayama. I'm going to safely assume that Gabrielle is Gabby. Just a little bit of a hunch. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Maybe, quite possibly. I'll see if I can find it, though. I'll let some of my friends comment on my art. Wait. Are we done? Because I got to get to the next one. Are we done? Are we... Okay, I'm done. Just need to farm Abyss Mages, then I can level up to... Oh, you straight then. Your name is not S-Win? Oh, so you're doing the... There was a bunch of writers. Yeah, there's a bunch of writers who did the Not My Name thing. There's actually movie producers who do that. They'll like work in the background behind a movie and not want credit on the movie. So they'll enter like a fake, like Joe Smith or John Doe. Jade Shroom was cracking with you. Hold on, where is... Because I don't think Jade Shroom was next. I think Arton was next, right? Did somebody take Arton out? Yeah, Arton was next. No, I see Arton. You're good. You're good. Jade Shroom, I'm gonna be right with you. I need to figure out what happened, like who took your name out.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历礼乐名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Sharky unbox Shin. Okay. All right. So hold on. Let me do Arton real quick because Arton was next. Let's see. So 635. Yeah. Somebody took it. I don't know how your name came out, but we're gonna get to the bottom of this, cuz. So 60. What is it? 635 328. Is this an alt? No, it can't be an alt. 696. Oh, you think they left? It's what? 635 328 696. Maybe 636? Nope. Okay, so what is the UID, good sir? I love it when the hold on. I love it when the weather is so nice, I can change it to my comfy shorts. There you go. Arden, calm down. You don't got to type in all caps. It's all good. You good. I got you. You can chill. It's good. I know you got to go, though. You're probably like, hold on. He's probably trying to get to it. But I got you, brother. Don't worry. I just don't want you freaking out. Like, you'll be all right. Yeah, you want to be an animator, right? Never told you what I fully want to do. Really? Oh. Okay, well, here's what I'll give you a head start, Miko. you want to start a savings account, and you want to put that money away ASAP. You want to develop a name, and then what I would personally do is I would develop a small product using whatever this brand you have is, and just set it aside. All this is just to set aside. When the day comes, you're going to take this little product and you're going to sell it out of state. Once you do that, you're going to file for a trademark. Now you have a trademark company, or you have a trademark, at least you own the trademark. And then you have all this money saved up. Now you can hire folks. So, but start saving now. And then I would even maybe get with mom or dad or somebody. Or once you hit 18, you can talk to H&R Block or some investment firms and look into like micro investments. Like you can start your own 401k, CDs, IRAs, things like just something small. And just put every month, put like 10% away in these accounts. Because when it comes time in about 5-10 years, when it comes time to make it, you'll have the funds to hire and get everything. And then if you manage your finances properly and your credit's good, you should be able to take a business loan. But we can get into that later. Anyway, so I'm still waiting on this UID, Art. Unless it's just not showing. I see a wait. I don't see a UID. Let me check here. Nope, I don't. I said, oh, okay, hold on. 328. Ain't that the one I just typed? 635 328. Oh, 969. Got it. Wait, is this right? Zhongli. Ha! Yes, building a portfolio is going to be immense for you. I promise you. All right, so we got 72, 220, 32K. Ha! Oh, I saw that and was like, hold on. Spoiled brat. I'm going to be right there with you. Hey, try to pull refinements. I'm doing the same thing, bro. C6 and then refinements, bro. Like for real, for Triple Crown. Yep. Same thing, bro. And then it's just a race for whoever has whatever artifacts. That's all it is, brother. All right, so let's see. So that's a great piece. Jesus, that's a killer piece. You need that piece, as I'm sure you know. That is an amazing. Yep, you need that piece. Yeah, you're sitting good. Yeah. Your Zhongli's doing. Wow. So this is a really, really bursty. Okay, I think it's my only. Okay. I don't even know if I could say much about this, but it's not bad because you're getting what 27-ish, 28, maybe 30% bonus burst damage, which is fine. So it's not bad. For all things considered, it's not bad. I was just thinking if maybe there was a different set option, but no, I think you're okay. I wish you had more energy recharge. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, but I think you're fine. I think he looks great, in my opinion. I don't like that it's on an emblem set, but I do like that it works for what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, no problem, Phantom. For what it's worth, this is a fantastic looking Zhongli. Check the rating too? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I know that you know Zhongli the way that I know Zhongli. So it's like I know what I'm looking at. But do you have the same sentiment? Like, man, if only this was like Petra. Or, man, if only this was like Petra Noblesse. You know, or something like that. You know what I mean? Or, man, if I just had like a cool 140. You know what I mean? Or something, you know what I mean? Like, if I just had the 140, that'd be cool. Like, maybe one of them defense stat. I don't know if you got a defense stat. Like, yeah, maybe that. Nah, you need the HP. Like, maybe that defense could have been energy recharge. Or maybe that defense or attacker. You know what I mean? It's like, like you got, like, yeah, but, like, why'd you have to hit EM though? You know what I mean? So it's like, but it's cool though. He looks good. He looks amazing. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly where you're coming from. All right, so let's see. Hold on, let me look at this one. So we got a Shogun here. 15. Is this a catch? Really? Oh, oh, maybe because she's not loaded. That's probably, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because I think her attack is always low with this weapon when she's not like on the field, like loaded. You know what I mean? So fair enough. Yeah, your Shogun is looking kind of crazy, bro. Hey, Hey, you know what's crazy? Like your what? Wait a minute. Wait. This is the same Arden? Yeah, it's the same Arden. Jesus Christ. Well, hey, if you know what it is, it's because I saw these two and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Did you just turn into a whale or something? Like, what's going on? You got a bonus or something? All right, so let's see. So we got 11:15. That one's good. No, you're fine. Energy, that one's really good. That goblet is killing him. Yeah. No, you're murking him with that. Yeah, and that one's really good. Okay, so yeah, your Shogun is good, in my opinion. Okay, so there's only two options, and I don't even know if this is really an option at this point. It's really just this one. But you need the attack, so that's up for grabs. Like, for what it's worth, you actually do kind of need the attack. Now, in the event that you use Bennett with her, yes, you don't need the attack. You can just not take the attack and take a crit damage multiplier instead. That would hit harder with Bennett. But if she's like this multifaceted double hydro Zhongli thing or whatever, like if you're doing something like that, then you know it doesn't matter. I think you're fine. I think your Shogun's good. I don't think you need to work on her anymore. If you are, you would simply be re-rolling this to make her pretty. And you know what I mean by pretty. Right? There's the pretty, there's pretty, and then there's effective. But your Shogun is so strong, you can actually just make her look pretty. So this is effective. This is actually more effective. Right? That's more effective. But this is pretty. Right? It's pretty. But it's so much weaker, actually. Like, it's not significantly weaker, but it's definitely weaker, bro. Like, it's noticeably weaker. Right? So, but I really think your Shogun is strong enough to where, like, you can make her look pretty if you want. My rating on my alt had made an improvement. Yeah, no, she's looking really good. Like, that rating looks really good. An improvement, what's that? Well, it's when you go from level 1 to level 2, or even when you go from level 1 to level 1.1. That's an improvement. And you said Yae? Okay, let's take a look at Yae. Do you have any questions on the rate? I feel like you don't need feedback. Like, because these characters are looking really good. Like, they're what? Why is it doing that UID? They need feedback, but they don't need feedback. Yeah, she's triple crown too. And then you said Yae too. All right, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Arden. All right, so check this out. So, can you make an expectation and do a fourth? Oh, make an exception, you mean, and do a fourth? No, it's cool. No, it is a rule. I cannot do a fourth, but I will do a fourth if you want me to do a quick overview on this one. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll break the rule this time because they're so quick. Typically, when I do 3 because I spend like 20 minutes on a character, but these are so fast and so straightforward. Yeah, I'll do a fourth, but only this time though. I don't want it to get out of hand. People, can you do a fourth? No, I can't. Nope. I'm literally doing this because these are we're like speed running these. So fine, we could do a fourth. That's fine. Anyway, so with Yae, okay, I'm talking to you as a homie. I'm not talking to you as a coach. As a homie, please put down whatever pipe you're smoking and crown that normal. As a homie. Meta, you are so in the wrong for even leveling her normal. I'll let you decide what you want to do. you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? C2, love it. All right. Bro, the range on this has got to be a problem at some point. No, we don't talk about that. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. No, but I like that she C2. I know the range is amazing. It's amazing. You know what I mean? I know at some point, like, I know for me it would be problematic in cities because I'm putting fires out where I don't want to because I'm trying to speed run or whatever, but that's neither here nor there. Congratulations on the C2. I like the fact that you have C2. We're going to talk about Bruno. Oh, we are going to talk about Bruno. I've seen the movie. I am in the know. We're talking about Bruno. We got 90, love it. What's your ratio? 86, 231. All right, let's see what's going on. Hold on, this is Verity, right? Yep. Is this with a crit rate circlet? It is. So what is going on? Wow, that is what's going on. Okay, so we have the piece, right? Okay. But we have two detractors. So we have this one, and those are the detractors. So I'm going to paint a picture for you, and you tell me what you think about this. How would you feel, and I'm sure you're looking for this, right? But just food for thought. So how would you feel if you lost 10 crit damage here, right? But you gained a bunch of crit rate. But you lost, let's say, 10 crit damage. So you got a 10, 20, 13, whatever. You lost 13 crit damage, right? And then you kept your crit damage, but you gained a little crit rate here. It flip-flop them, though, right? So the flower would be like 27. Or 20. Let's say you just had 20. No, I saw your crit. I see. But what I'm saying is it's because you have a crit rate circlet. For what it's worth, I'll put it to you this way. For what it's worth, your Yae build is C6 ready. Like she's ready for C6. Right? C2 is where I'm like, oh, okay, you might want to buff the crit damage a little bit. For what it's worth, she's great. Think about it. Remember, okay, so you were here when I was talking about production, right? Remember I was saying when I show beats, people be like, the only thing they can say is on my bass, blah, 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 blah. So I'm kind of doing the same thing, but I'm not saying your bass is bad. What I'm saying is your bass is not the approach that I would take, but it's not that it's bad. I know it works. That's. Do you see what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. Right, so 86 crit rate is great. Yes, that works. And technically, if you're going to do like a high... Yeah, right? So technically right here, like the 80, the post 80, like 85 and above. If you have 85 and above, you only need 210, right? You're 85 and above with 230, which is amazing, right? But typically that's going to be a little bit more reserved for C6 because you're going to take a relatively large hit, but because your damage is so bolstered per hit, your multipliers are so big, it's so much more, in her case, it's so much more worthwhile to take the crit rate. Like going from C2 to like C6, like you're C6 ready. I'll put it that way. So let me ask you this before I move on to this next one. Are you going for C6 Yae Miko at some point? Because if so, I would chill right here. Set and everything. 4-piece gilded, 127, 86, 233. Yes, I would stay right there. You are not. All right, so I am going to say you don't have to do this. Yeah, right? So I am going to recommend this. Just to try it. You don't have to do it, but just have it and see how you like it. If you don't like it, switch back to 86. Strong goblet, more crit rate, right? Same goblet, more crit. Like I want you to be in the 20s though, but more crit rate, right? You don't have to be in the 30s, but because this is bolstered so high, you have to be in the 20s minimum to make this worth it. But you actually need a 10-20. Like you have to have 10 crit rate here. Like you have to have it. And then your crit damage circlet, I see the energy recharge. We can high five that all day. I have C1. I know you don't need that. Right? You need it, but you really don't need it. You know you don't need that 16% energy recharge. It's like salt in a coffee. It's like, it's cool. It's nice, but I don't need it. It's cool, but it doesn't matter either way, right? But imagine if you had a crit damage circlet. Now that's 20, right? Imagine if you had a crit damage circlet with 10 crit rate, 12 crit rate, whatever crazy over 10 crit rate. Now you have your whole circlet, almost a whole circlet worth of crit rate coming back to you. You are going to drop some crit rate. You'll probably drop to 78-ish with the rolls that I have in my head, at least. Drop to maybe like 78, maybe 76, somewhere in that pocket. But you'll go up 30, 40 crit damage. At least in my head, that's the way it's working out. Something like that. I'm not doing the math. I'm not doing the math, but I'm seeing your crit damage way higher. Like, way higher. Especially when you walk around with something like this, bro. Like, especially with that. Like, you know what I mean? So that would be my feedback. Any questions? I'm assuming there's no questions. Who was this last one? And then I'll make this last one super quick because we do got yeah, because it is a fourth one and it is an exception. So I'll make this one super quick. Q, what's happening? But I want to, as he's typing, whoever this last one is, you actually have to do nothing to your Yae Miko. I want that to be the takeaway, though. There's nothing you actually have to change. If you were to change anything, you would have that, and then you would use it and see if you like it. But you actually don't have to change anything, is my point. Like, I don't want you thinking, I have to improve. Like, nope, you don't. You don't. There's nothing you have to improve anywhere. Like, do you not see your Yae Miko? I see it. You see it. We all see it. We all scream for ice cream. That's a crazy Yae Miko. And then you said, who? You cry after Goblet? Oh, it better not be a Ningguang. Wait. I was finna say, like, if you got a stronger Ningguang than me, I will be jealous. Not that no people don't have. I'm just jealous, especially when you're not. If your Ningguang is better and you're not a main, I do feel some type of way. I'm like, show her the proper respect. Whoa. What am I looking at? What in the world? Holy gee, does this account not like you at all? Wait, what's your AR on this? 58? Jesus Christ! What in the world is going on here? How? Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna go have a cigarette on this one. So, wait a minute. What, you got a serpent spine or something? I was about to say, bro, there ain't no way. There's no way that you have this ratio with this thing. There's no way. You have to have her. There's no way. Has to be a serpent spine. All right, so let's. No. Don't. You ain't crying. Come on now. Chill. You good. You good, bro. You good. So put your. Hey, you know what I tell my boys? Chin up, chest out. You good? I'm good. I'm good. I want y'all to look at that piece. That's a sexy piece. All right, so that one's good. Okay, down. It's manageable. Don't like that one. What's this circlet though? Okay. So so that's a crit rate. It's a crit rate buff. Okay, got you. All right. So, how do you make 9-hour streams? I love what I do. Think about it like this, Jaden. You know how you can sit down and binge South Park from season 1 to season 20 something in one day? Imagine doing that every day. Not every day, but you do that twice a week. You just sit down and you just binge watch something. That's this stream for me. This stream is like binge watching Game of Thrones to people. Does that make sense? I like what I do. So yeah, so you can sleep. No, you sleep. But what I'm saying is, of course you sleep, but it's like you get up, you do something for 9 hours a day. You know how you go to work and you hate it, so you come home tired? I could stream for 9 hours a day because I'm on a video game for 9 hours a day. It just happens to be people here that I'm talking to. But I'm hitting PlayStation 5 buttons all for 9 hours a day. I can hit PlayStation 5 buttons for 9 hours a day. You know what I mean? He likes roasting artifacts. That I do not like doing. Actually, I don't know. I like talking about builds. I've been doing it for years. I just like seeing builds and seeing ideas and seeing I like building. You know what I mean? So it's just I can do that for 9 hours a day. Yeah, clearly it's the goblet, right? And I'm having some trouble with this feather, but I'm sure you're gonna get that all worked out. I know how this happened too. You know what I mean? I know exactly how this happened. You saw 5.4 crit damage and you second guessed yourself, and then you rolled it, and it probably hit, I don't know, defense, and you were like, keep going. Then you rolled it again, and it hit crit rate. And then you rolled it again, and it hit crit rate. Then you rolled it again, and then it hit defense percent, and you were like, And then you thought about it and was like, well, I could roll it again, and if it hits crit damage, at least I'll have 10 crit damage. And then you rolled it, and it hit flat defense. Something like that happened. Either that or hit crit rate again or something. I don't know. But I know it hit crit rate twice. So I would be definitely feeling some type of way about that. I would definitely full send this the minute you get a crit rate, crit damage piece. The reason why is because, yeah, you want more crit rate, but you're missing all that on the goblet. You know what I mean? Am I lying, though, Art? You know I'm not lying, bro. I tells no lie, cuz. You feel me? So it's like I know how this works. So, but the minute you get crit rate here, all your chains are broken and alleviated from the clutches of whatever this godforsaken thing is, right? I know. Look, I just saw your other account, so I'm speaking our language right now. In our language, when you are looking at a 7160 270 ER godforsaken C6 Shogun, and then you come over here and you look at this thing, you're like, what is going on here? Right? That's how that works. Yeah, there's no constellations. So, with all due respect, fix that. Hopefully that will free you up to rock something better here. You know, with a dual stat. I mean, at least attack percent. This ain't even got attack oh, it does, 9%. Okay, well, maybe more, right? But if you get crit rate here, that'll also give you an opportunity to rock an onset here. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but I'm telling you right now, I promise you without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to start here, though. Your Ning talents, what about them? Bro, you need to delete Genshin. Get up. I'm not looking at you. You're done. On to the next one. This dude, this man. All right, man. I got a whole C6 triple crown with a 3-star goblet, bro. If you don't, all right, man. On Ning, you tripping. On Ning, oh nah. You just gonna disrespect my whole essence of Genshin like that. I see how it is, bro. It's cool. I'm finna jump to the next one. I got you, Art. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm a permanently make my Shogun EM. And I'm a rocker. And she gonna be C3. I'm gonna have a C3 EM Shogun. How's that gonna make you feel? We doing all that. Dragon's Bane. All the things. She gonna have 500 EM. 500 million EM. C3 ready to go. And my Shogun is triple crown. Oh, I'm all right, man. You playing with my Ning Wong like that, you tripping. I love you, bro. That was funny. Yeah, I love you, bro. You got a C6, triple crown, Ning Wong. It got all the this bed was like, all right, check this out. I gotta borrow your car, and never gave it back. You cold, bro. I'm trying to log into my iPad so I go to the next one. EM Ning. Yeah, man. You about to build an EM Ning. I'm gonna build a defense Shogun on a set with a Geo Goblet. Like, bruh, see me about something. Give me 1 sec. I gotta log into my PSN account and then we're gonna get back in. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? How is the crowd today? Boop. You said, just drawing swag. Listen, you make my day. I would hope so after disrespecting me like that. I don't appreciate that, good sir. Arden. I remember. I know you, cuz. We gonna have some issues. I don't like how you just did that. I'm low key. Hey, I'm feeling some type of way. You really did that to Ning Wong. I don't know how to feel. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dang, bro, I'm trying to log into this PSN account. Oh, Lord, come on. Please work. All right, last try. If not, then I'm just finna. Don't smoke, kids. I'm just finna knock this out, and then I'll just go back in and just do it from the PlayStation. Please work. Okay, give me 1 sec, y'all, and then I'll jump back in. Let me at least put a net. So the next one was, who was it? Jade Shroom? Is Jade Shroom, are you here? I have built her for WW, for 9, yes, please do that. You are here, Jade Shroom. What we got going on? Got this man treating Ning like she ain't. What's your favorite 5-star other than Zhongli, Ayaka? I have a priority list for 5 character. I have a priority list for 5 stars on my account. Oh, Burger just sent me the thing to. I'm sorry, because I was supposed to type the something. To write a stupid English paper essay, but let me know when there are. Okay. Oh, there are 5. Or, yeah, there are 5. Just remember, y'all, there's 5 welcomes. We're going to be taking a break. And for anybody in-house, we're going to be doing a drawing. I'm going to need 2 witnesses, obviously, and all that, but that's whenever you guys want to do it. I'm just taking a break. Just taking a quick little smoke break. Don't smoke, children. So you said yes, but I have to go like very soon, so I can't do anything. Wait, you needed to do resin? If you needed to do resin, wait, we have people. Okay, let me say this real quick. So if anybody needs to do resin, we have people here who can help you with your resin right now. You just say I need resin. If you need a review, I can watch the review. Thank you, Hifumi. Take care. Hey, you take care. Hey, same to you, Arden. Hey, right here, bro. Hey, if I can handshake you right there, hey, consider this. Boom. Hey, love you, bro. You take it easy, man. You know what I mean? Don't you do my Ning Long like that again. Yeah, if you need help burning your resin. No, not giving you resin, but like killing bosses, doing domain runs and all that. We got people here. Yeah, if you need to do your domain, we have people here. Like, it's not just me. There's people here. Imagine, if there's thousands of people here, I can't help thousands of people with resin and take smoke breaks. Don't smoke, kids. Oh, you could do that too? You come around long enough, man, I might have to make you a mod then. You get bored, somebody gonna need resin, be like, I can help you. I feel like killing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually fun. It actually started off like that. Here's a little story as I'm getting to Jade's room. Said they have to go. So I guess we'll pull the next one then. You can help for real? Yeah, you can help if you want. It don't matter. You know what I mean? If somebody needs resin, that's what I'm saying. Like you said, you can help. Kingle can help. Well, Burger's gone right now. But I'm sure there's like more people here who can help. Sharky, what's going on? I wanted to show y'all a really cheesy Abyss run during the break, by the way. I think I know where this is going. Okay, we got some games. His Thunder and Fury's on Lisa? Yeah, you called it. I was just about to ask. All right, so let's see. Oh, so you are okay. Cool. Okay, so you are rocking 21 crit rate. You're at 86 right now. Well, it's 21. Okay, cool. Okay, no worries. So let's see. So we got crit rate with the crit damage. You do have attack on there, and you got EM. Okay, good. I would rather take crit damage and EM as a substat on Thunder and Fury. Well, we'll talk about it later, but I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good. Don't fret. Don't take it as criticism or whatever. You know what I mean? All things considered, this is good. All things considered, this is you can definitely use that. You already know you're replacing this one. Yeah, I would not. First off, I don't know why this is level 15. I wouldn't even level this. So don't. So okay. So the minute. Well, what's your AR? 50. Oh, you have to. Okay. You got 12 on this. Okay. Here's what I would do. For now, leave this at 15 or push it to 16. See what happens. Whatever. All right. But get that where it needs to be. Get a timepiece. Now on Thunder and Fury. Now on this set, I would use the EM. Right. If you get an EM piece with only, hear me out. If you get an EM piece with only crit rate, I see the UID. If you get an EM timepiece with only on set with only crit rate, level that for now. That's going to do a lot of heavy lifting for your Sinnoh. A lot of heavy lifting, right? If it has only crit rate, and as you're farming, you are having a hard time getting a good one of these, you might as well just go on ahead and level it. But I would set a time frame on that, like a week or two. Like if you don't get one in like a week, 2 weeks, just level it. Level it to 20. You got to do what you got to do. And you're just going to wait for the reroll. And because of the way Murphy's Law, I'm preparing you for the future now. Now this is esoteric nonsense, but trust me, in the 40 years I've been alive, this is way more common than it should be. Chances are, the minute you level this to 20, that's when you're going to get a crit rate, crit damage piece the next run. I don't know why. Murphy's Law is a weird thing. It's just the way things happen, right? So anyway, so look for the EM timepiece. I would specifically get one with crit rate. And then at that point, if you want, then I would wait a week and then go on ahead and level this to 20. I really have a strong feeling that the minute you level this to 20, you're going to get a crit damage one. And then you just do a full send, right? And it's probably going to hit EM. Hopefully it hits crit damage, but yeah, you know what I mean? Can I? No. Just call me Cyph. CYPH. That's my name. I'm actually Cyph. CYP. I'm actually Cypher Signals. That's my producer name. Cypher Signals. I got beats online, whatever. They're not great, but the latest ones are pretty good. But it's whatever. It's just stuff online to be like, you make beats? Yeah, I make beats. And then, right? But CYPH. People call me Cyph. Either Cyph or Cypher or Cyphs. Yeah, they call me Cyph. It's Cypher Signals. Stories spoken in it's beats that tell stories in secrecy. Basically beats that rap. My beats rap. I don't know if that makes sense. It was given to me. Anyway, as far as a goblet, you gotta take whatever goblet you can get. Yeah, DWP is the group. Darn Precision is a group. You'll see here in the next couple of months, there's gonna be a ton of different content. You guys are actually gonna meet the Dome of Precision core here in the next like month or so. Like Lost and Panda are gonna have content on here. Shadow's gonna have content on here. Intro's gonna have content on here. Like there's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be Dome of Precision. The group is gonna be on here. I'm doing Genshin. I'm still gonna be doing what I'm doing, but on the other days you might have streams and then there'll be video uploads of like Elden Ring and all this kind of stuff. It'd be a bunch of stuff. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff going on. Just giving you guys a heads up. So anyway, any questions as far as the Thunder and Fury set for your Sinnoh? Right, you got a game plan, right? Shout out to Shadow and all of them, by the way. And the reason why y'all haven't been seeing Snowy, low key, I'm kind of like, yeah, no, focus on what you got to do. Just working on them? Okay. And you say you just, yeah, no, I seen the talents. I was like, okay, well, I see you pushing, cuz. You know what I mean? All right, you straight. All right, so I don't see, oh, Tainari was on the alt, so let me pull the alt. Any other questions as far as Sinnoh, though? Because as far as his talents, as I'm sure you know, his burst takes priority, but you do want to level his skill. His skill should actually be level 5 or 6 by now. Right? And that's pretty much it. And then he is level 70. So ascend him first. Well, you're level AR50. Well, you got Yalan, so. Well, what's your Yalan? You'll be alright. Yeah, so I would just ascend him to 90. You can level him to 90 if you want. But ascend him to 90. The weapon is up to you. See if you can get refinements on this. I think we talked about this last time. And then just burst skill. Just all burst skill. But focus on his level first, then the skills. And then if you want to, the weapon, if you want. More so the refinements, if anything. And then I would jump back into... Or you can do you can do the artifacts first. But when you do the character comes first. In this case, do Sinnoh first, and then the talents. And then, if you want to, refinements on the weapon. Outside of that, if you want to do the artifacts first, you only technically got like 2 artifacts left. Technically, because this one's good and this one's good. So I think we're good there. And then let me pull up this alternate account. Let me pull up this alt account. Where's it at? Where you at? The good goblet is on Sinnoh. Oh, I should probably have looked at that. Just so I got a complete picture. You guys know I don't like half the story. It's your OG from 1.5. We're gonna look at it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good on that one. I mean, obviously, okay. Obviously, we're looking for like, oh, I want 10 crit rate and 30 crit there. Obviously, we want that, but you got to take what you can get, and I respect what I'm looking at right now. So I think you're fine. I think you'll be fine, especially when you start considering, you know, like the comps and, you know, there's ways to supplement the damage. Don't quit, right? But as, you know, during the growth period, we're trying to make incremental gains so at least you can use the character until he's at his finishing point. You know what I mean? He knows EM. I was just resending the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. All right, so... Okay. What's the AR on this? Oh! Got it. Oh, yeah! Congratulations on Tainari, bro. Okay, so, you know, okay, so here's the deal. So at AR28, I'm not opposed to this. Like, I think you're fine with this weapon at the AR that you have. Now, it does proc with crit rate, so I'm not gonna press you on a crit rate circlet, but because of the weapon, once again, don't worry about set bonus unless you're looking at the instructor set, the 2-piece at least. Right, but I am gonna kind of want to push. I do kind of want to push you more towards crit rate on the circlet when it drops. I'm so sure it's gonna drop. 3-star, 4-star, doesn't matter. Just put that on him. And then the minute you get a Dendro Goblet, you already know, put that on him. And then the minute you get an EM timepiece, put that on him. The facts of the matter still stands. Early game, your feather is still going to be the most important piece on your character. So don't ignore this piece. If your dodging is okay, you don't got to worry about this. Don't worry about the crit stats. You already know they're not going to be crazy. All you're trying to do is get really like a 25 to 30% crit rate, hopefully higher, so you can just proc the passive on this. That's really all you're trying to do. Like, you're not trying to do really much more than that. And that's just to maintain your burst uptime, because that's where all his damage comes from. All right, so early game, I think you're fine. Yeah, I'm clueless on Tainari stuff. Okay, so, well, you're not going to be worrying about artifacts anytime soon, but I'll go ahead and just let you know ahead of time. So, Tainari has 2 sets, Gilded and Deepwood, as every Dendro character has. So, if he's on field, typically you want to go Gilded. If he's off field or a quick swap, then typically you go Deepwood. If someone else is using, I'll put it like this: if no one has Deepwood, Deepwood. If someone has Deepwood on your team, he rocks Gilded. Does that make sense? You're running him with Razor, Xingqiu, and Bennett. Okay. Razor, Xingqiu, Bennett. Okay, I would rock him. I'll put Emblem on him at AR45. Because if that's your team, I mean, you already know kind of the rules of the game. Like if that's your team, you're gonna be like that's your team to like AR50. If that's, of course, 5 stars are gonna drop. You're gonna want to work on that 5-star, blah blah blah. But Xingqiu and Bennett they're really gonna be the ones to carry your account. Yeah, it's an alternate account. So when you hit AR45, my recommendation for him is going to be Gilded. For him, you already know his build, right? Do you have the dragon? No, you do not have the dragon spine weapon. That's fine. Even still, I'm going to highly recommend that dragon spine sword the moment you can get your hands on it. You get a free one pre-built for it's like a quest or something. And God, I forget where it's at. It's at where is it? I can't remember where it's at. You can Google it, but there's a build, you know what I'm talking about? The Star Silver, whatever that thing. Hold on, where is he at? This thing. Now, if you notice, mine is R2. Shout out to Tripwire on this one. He actually showed me the quest where it gives you a built one. Like, you don't even got to build it. You don't got to farm it and build it. It's built. You just grab it and it's built and you just level it. Right? So you can do that. That way you ain't got to farm and all that jazz. But I would use this. And the reason why I'm saying use this is because his burst does all of no damage because of the multipliers. Right? So I would just kind of focus on this and use his Electro. I'm assuming the way you're using it to just proc Electro. And if I'm assuming correctly, you're probably hitting Xingqiu and then Razor and then doing things. You're probably going, what is it? Xingqiu, Bennett, Razor, and then you switch off Razor to Tighnari, and then you restart the process. I'm assuming that's the rotation. W for building Razor, kind of. Yeah. Gotta go for, thank you for existing. You're welcome. Oh, God. All right. Jesus. Definitely. Art is cool. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Joey? Yeah. Yeah, the team rotation, I would imagine it's something like that, right? So with that being said, I'm going to recommend this weapon. I wouldn't worry too much about his Electro, being that if your rotation ends with Tighnari, he's probably not doing a whole bunch of aggravate. And he would need not a whole bunch of EM, but he would need a bunch of EM anyway, right? So, let me see if I can pull this Tighnari one more. Yep. So yeah, so early game, use this weapon because you need the energy recharge. I don't know if I'm going to recommend an energy recharge timepiece. I still kind of want to say EM because this should suffice. But the build you're going for, if you can get 2-piece instructor, great. If not, I don't know if I care that much. But EM timepiece, what is it? Dendro, when you get it. If not Dendro, then attack. I kid you not. So EM and attack. I'm not joking. Right? And then crit rate. You could do EM too, but I don't want your physical damage to suffer. Because you're probably not going to be doing too much with Tighnari outside of his burst. But I'm assuming you want him at least somewhat functional outside of his burst. So, and I'm pretty sure a 3-second charge shot is not going to be how you're going to play him every time. So if you don't have Dendro here, I would put attack there. Or physical. You can do either or, but at least attack. Right? So, but most importantly, crit rate right here. Because of the weapon choice. And then as far as talents, it's going to be his normals and his bursts. His skill is all but useful. It is not useful at all. It's not until like the very end of building Tighnari is when you start building his skill. His skill is absolute butt cheeks. Booty, 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 butt cheeks. That's what his skill is. What are his good weapons? The stringless is amazing. The stringless is really good. You can use the elegy. I mean, I'm talking 5-star. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking 4-star weapons, right? So you can use Favonius weapons, any ER weapons, any like charge attack weapons. I would say charge attack weapons outside of the Amos. Any crit based bonus damage type of weapons work too. So you could do like this. You can do what is it? I don't know if I do a sack bow. You could do an aqua. You could do thunder pulse. You could do that. As far as 4 stars, I hear the Fade and Twilight is supposed to be pretty good too. Fade and Twilight is supposed to be pretty good. The Favonius is fine. Right. If this is your option, I would do this. If you have the option, I would like you to do this for the sake of his crit ratio. But if not that, then this one should be fine. This one should be just fine. You should be fine with this weapon. I don't know, but I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I'm not the best when it comes to like bow knowledge. I think even maybe the Hana Yumi or whatever that weapon is, the craftable out here, maybe that one might be good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What's that craftable from? No. It's a battle pass weapon. Let me see. So this weapon right here is supposed to be really good on him as well. The Hana Yumi is not good. Oh, okay, because it's an attack weapon, right? Never mind. Yeah, so this one I would think would be probably his. I almost feel like it might be his. Nah, I don't know about that one. Nope. Probably a stringless, bro. Yeah, you might be looking at a stringless or an energy recharge weapon. I mean, but he could use attack. It's just he scales harder on EM. That's the whole thing. You can't use it if you use this? Oh no, that's not the honey. What am I I don't even have it. So yeah, so maybe not the honey. Yeah, so I would say maybe a stringless. I would go stringless. Like if you're not using 5-star bows, the first place I would go is the stringless. And I would just bolster. This is what I would do personally. If you wanted like a budget build, I would do a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. I just have this on him just to have it on him, just because I like him. No, we'll do. Wait, you're taking off? Wait, Wanderer, what's cracking with you? How are you doing? But yes, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop with a stringless. You got your supplementary damage from your charge shots from the Wanderer's Troop. You got your EM. I'm talking post, when you get to like AR40 and you start getting troop pieces. 4-piece Troop, stringless. This is going to give you your burst damage, and the 4-piece is going to give you your charge shot damage. That's what I would do. Nice little cheap build, get you going. Later down the road. Any questions at all when it comes to Tainara? I'm assuming that is it. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're taking off. All right, so... Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. What did I miss in the chat? Something about chest pain. Hold up, cuz. I gotta go to the hospital in a bit. Haven't been feeling good in the past 2 days. I've been feeling painful. Whoa. Is Wanderer still? Oh snap! Is Wanderer still here? Wanderer, yeah, you need to go. Yeah, do that. Please do that now. Painful strikes in your heart. Yeah, you need to go deal with that now. Like now. I mean, they said they're going. Bye, have an amazing stream. I will, but you need to go now. Yeah, strikes in the heart. So, it's always story time when it comes to me. Back when I used to drink a lot, I used to get these heart skips or whatever. And they hurt like I don't know what, and it hurts though. It feels like a pebble got popped into your, you know what I mean? And it hurts, and it's like you need to take care of that. Right? And if you're having that, I don't know what it could be, but I know for a fact it's serious. So, yeah, imagine a straw, and then you stick like a piece of a jelly bean in it. If that happens, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Like that is the one system in your body that should not be affected, let alone the mental, like your brain. The brain and the heart, like those two, you don't play with.
如果想游历璃月名胜的话，
The brain is the driver and your heart is the engine. You cannot live without those two. You can't live without a lot of it, but those two specific, like everything stops when your heart stops. And literally everything stops when your brain stops. Like, but those two, no. Alright, so, Jesus Christ. Box unbox? Where you at, man? Yeah, take care of yourself, like for real, for real.
何日再见了？
Yeah, I hope it's nothing too severe either. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not, but still. Box unbox, what we got going on? God, I want to show y'all this stupid build that I got right now. This burn comp is so ridiculous. It's the cheesiest way I could find to kill the Magu Kenki. I'm gonna go fight Dendro Cube so I can ascend Tainari. Do it. Yeah, Tainari will be like the trump card damage on your account. Until you get like a Shogun or a Yaka or whatever. You want me to review Yalan? Okay. What is your UID? He said, don't give your... You can give your... Oh, you know what? Phantom, I'll say this much. You can give your... You can... So, act as though you gave her your heart. This is the same thing for girls. Treat the person with love, but don't give them your heart until you know. Because you don't know. Especially if you're young. Like, you have to know. And you don't know until you know. It's as simple as that. But yeah, I need your UID. Might be on my friends list request. What is your username? Yeah, Phantom. Yeah, and I'm not saying don't trust the person. I'm not insinuating that. I'm just saying protect yourself. Because you don't know. And humans are humans. They only know how to be human. You know what I mean? It's tree? Okay. Yeah, humans can only be humans. It's not that they mean harm. It's not that they mean to hurt you. It's not that you mean to hurt them. I'm looking for the name Tree. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And things change, right? So let's say you give them your heart and you're over invested, but you can't read minds. Yeah, I need your UID. I'm not seeing you unless, nope. Yeah, I need your UID. If you're on, I'm gonna join you so you hit this list so I can have you in here. But yeah, man, like, oh, Nas, hey, what's going on, Nas? 650, let's go. I only need the next three numbers. Maybe even the next one or two. 134, gotcha. Boop. All right, so I'm looking at, you said Yalan? Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Ah, you're in the 80 club, got it. All right, so... Really? What's your ER? Wow, nice. All right, so let's see. So... Okay, good. Okay, good. What is with Emblem and these... Everybody got that one crazy piece on Emblem, bruh. I know the vibe. I know the vibe. It's the fact that it's not offset. It's the fact that it's not onset. Is what I'm talking about. Like I know the vibe. Let's see. And then that's HP, which is fine. I'm assuming you don't have hydro. Okay, so the set is good, but as I'm sure that you know, you need hydro here, right? What are your options? Well, first off, let me just take a quick look. Okay, so what are your options as far as timepieces? Like, do you have, well, what's your ER? Okay. Do you have, would you happen to have an onset energy recharge piece without crit damage? Call me crazy, but would you happen to have that? Onset, no crit damage. Just to at least get her some kind of gain. You can't farm more crit rate on your Yalan? Yeah. You're still farming Emblem and no. Okay, no worries. What about hydro options? Do you have any options as far as hydro? 55, 262? Yeah, but you got C6 though, Phantom. That's you, right? With the C6? Like, when it comes to Yalan, I mean, okay, with all due respect. C6 Yalan, we still, no? Okay, hold on, let me get back to box unboxing. I'll talk to you about that. All right, so, okay, so did you want to farm it now? Because that's, from what it looks like, that is literally the only option. Or not option, but that's the only problem, really. You just need a hydro goblet, and then you need a onset energy recharge piece. Now, for what it's worth, you don't need you don't need your timepiece to be on set if you get hydro here, but I don't usually bank on that. No resin. Gotcha. Yeah, so, all right. So, as far as talents, here's what I'm going to propose for your Yalan as it stands right now. Before you even go do artifacts, okay, take 1 day, maybe 2 days. Take at least 1 day though. Get her to level 8 on her burst. I don't know if you're gonna level the burst tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, so do her burst to 8. Take whatever excess pieces you got, and I know you're from what it's looking like, and I think we talked about this last time. For what it's worth, sure, get her skill to 9. Right? Get her burst to 9 though. But I want you to spend all your resin obviously do your weekly bosses. Like, don't ignore that. But the day her talents are up, only do her talents. I cannot tell you how, like, efficient that approach is to finishing a character. Just, it's gonna burn. I want to finish. Hey, what's going on, Ronald Hicks? How you doing, brother? You're gonna go for, okay, no worries, Miko. Yeah, I know it. Trust me. I need to replace this piece. I need to replace this piece. I need to replace this piece. It's in your head. It's burning. It's screaming. It's loud. It's yelling. It's doing all the. It's boom gang, hydro, boom gang. Like, you know what I mean? I understand, but I promise you, 1 day you should be able to hit at least 9-8, X9-8, let alone X99, let alone 888. Right? So just 1 day. Now, if you do that in 2 days, you will easily have 899. I cannot tell. Look, I promise you, dog. In maybe 3 days of farming, I got 999. And then I gave some of these to, I don't know who I gave the rest of them to, but yeah, 999. Like 3 days of having your line. Like, so I would imagine you should be able to do it coming from 7 and 8. I've started at 1. So you're starting at 5, 8, 7. Right? So do that. And then after you do that, then you just go hit that domain and you just stay in there, bro. And the reason why I'm pushing you for the artifacts after the fact and not even considering the rest of it, I'm gonna go back to the account, but not even considering the rest of the account, is because so many characters use Emblem and Shiminawa. It's amazing how much emblem blesses your account as a whole. Emblem, right? Technically, Shimenawa. Emblem. 2P Shimenawa. Emblem. Right? Neither, technically. 2-piece emblem if you want to. Emblem. Neither. Well, they're Geo, so they don't count. But you know what I'm talking about. Like, there's so many characters you can use emblem on. So I'm like, dude, just stay in there. Because half your account probably can use emblem. So if it don't work out for her, you're not just farming for her. You're farming for your whole account. So it's not wasted resin to be in that domain. But do her talents first. Why is my audio so loud? Jesus. I didn't even know. All right, are we cool? Hold on. Now, okay, now it's too quiet. All right, am I good? How I sound? We good? Combos. All right. So anyway, any questions at all? Why does that keep happening? There we go. All right. Any questions on this, Yolan? And you are going to be ascending her, but oh, she's not ascending, cuz. Yeah, get that burst to 8 and then immediately go to ascend her. What am I talking about? I thought she was 90 this whole time, cuz. Okay, back up a little bit. We just got to add one detail in between. So, town level 8, right after it's 8, immediately hit that boss. Don't condense nothing. Just 8, boom. Don't overfarm, just 8, bam. Use your fragile resin, all the things. Don't use primo gems. Fragile resin, transient resin, all the stuff. Ascend her to 90. Leveling her to 90 is mega important, right? But I want her at least ascended for the sake of resin management. Just ascend her to 90. You can get your books from the teapot. You can get the books from the battle pass. You can get your books from events. Just let it happen naturally. And then after her talents are done, right? Because you're going to get books. You're not just going to get artifacts. Right, and being 80/90, she should be strong enough to do what she has to do. But I don't know if I want to push you toward. Because what's your AR? 55. Yeah, I don't know if I want to push your resin towards. She needs to be ascended though. So ascend her. Talents tomorrow. You can actually burn all your talents tomorrow. On just talents if you want to. But the days when that talent's not available, oh, immediately ascend her. It should take you maybe a day and a half. No worries, Phantom. It should take you maybe a day and a half. There's no point. No, there's a point. It's because of how HP scales on your line. HP is insane on your line. HP is almost lateral to crit damage. You can actually switch HP with crit damage on your line. That's how strong HP is on her. And she has really high HP scaling. So going from 80 to 90 increases your damage by like 3%. Just from 80 to 90. Like I don't know if that's the exact percentage, but that's kind of a lot, all things considered. Like it's a permanent 3%. And what I mean by that is if you look at talents, going from 7 to, let's take any given character. Let's take Nahida, right? For crowning her skill, I go up, what, 10%? And then the whole damage is... No, the Tri-Karma, so the Tri-Karma, it does, no, that's percentage of EM. The attack goes up, okay, so it's still a lot. It's still a pretty good amount. And then here we got, there's kind of more what I was thinking. So we got like a 4% increase. That's kind of the point I was getting at. So for crowning this, you get like a 4% increase. You get that just from leveling her from 80 to 90. So if you don't want to crown her normal, just level her to 90 and that's the same as the crown. And then you crown it if you want to go to the finish line. If you don't want to do the crown. And it's typically cheaper. So instead of spending 700 more on a bunch of resin, you could just spend, or 700,000 more on a bunch of resin, you could spend like 300,000 more and a bunch of books. Which is still a bunch of resin, but it's a bunch of resin on books or a bunch of resin on, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. You'll see what I mean. When you start 90 in characters, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so anyway, any other questions on that, Yolan? Now that I've got that correction situated. Why does that keep happening? Is my R1 like not working or something? There we go. So you got a game plan, right? No questions? All right, cool. And you said no resin? Okay. Do I need to look at anybody else? Okay, she's ascended. She's 90. She got 203. Better be permafreeze. Haha! All right, so we have 27,000 with 203. So this is the EM timepiece. Am I correct? I was just looking at it. That is it. Wow. All right, all right. That's a... Wait a minute. 807. Jesus, what? Okay. Get that skill to 9. A burst I'm not really tripping on. Let's see. So, all right. Well, okay. So where's... Okay, so you clearly have an outlier somewhere on this account. Because I've seen 3 godlike pieces. But your crit damage is still low. And this is with... Oh. You're rocking crit rate here. Yep. Got it. Okay. You know why? So I was so this, and this. I was expecting that same energy from this, and I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, it's probably this in the goblet, but the goblet's okay, but you're still off between the two, right? But you're only off by like 13 crit damage. I'm trying to get you to 200. That's why. So, yeah, you could. Yeah, I would replace this. The 9% is great. Like if you can get the 9%, amazing, right? But even better, if you just got a raw EM, like 16 EM, that should beat that 9% if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. You gotta ask Kink on that. But I feel like just having 20% EM is fine. The Shim Sands was bad. No, you're fine here. You're fine here because your goblet is competent. It's not the best, but it's competent. You got your crit rate, you got your crit damage. That's all I care about. Of course we would want EM, but I don't know if I care about that right now. I want your... Because it's easier... Because from my experience, it feels like it's easier to get EM than it is to... Yeah, like 20%. I feel like 20%... 20%. You know what I'm talking about, Kinkle. 20 EM. Stop it. Anyway, I feel like it's easier to hit EM than it is to hit crit damage. So I'd rather you get your ratio like popping while keeping an eye out for EM. The one you leveled in the morning? No, I know. You were talking about it earlier. That's why I'm like, no, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it because your goblet is fine. The only reason I push onset goblets and circlets is to free up the onset timepieces and circlets is to free up the goblet. Because typically your strongest goblets are offset. Typically. I would have a crit damage circlet. No, I'm fully aware. Because you have a crit rate weapon. You only need 20% crit rate to rock a crit damage circlet. But the problem is that you're going to run into is your crit rate is suffering on that piece and that piece. So you still are not going to be able to rock a crit damage circlet unless your crit damage circlet gives you like 12 crit rate or higher. Like you're going to need a lot of crit rate. Your goblet's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like don't trip on the goblet. Your sands is fine. But if you're going to rock the crit rate circlet, you need more crit damage or you need a bunch of crit damage and more EM. Like at least 14 crit damage, but you need EM alongside that crit damage. And I recommend one thing. If you're feeling froggish, now I'm just throwing this in the air. Do with this information as you wish. With your Yelan, because you use Hutao, I'm going to highly recommend C2 at some point because it adds one little extra ICD thing. It adds one little application of Hydro that's going to help keep your... Well, you don't have C1 Hutao anyway, so I don't think it matters. If you had C1 Hutao, then sure, pull C2, but never mind. I think you're fine. Unless you're super crazy good at jump canceling. Yeah, so... for what it's worth, yeah, just reroll the circlet for now. and I would reroll a crit rate circlet. If you get onset of this, great. If not, don't worry about it. Yeah, Yolanda Zing Cho is better anyway, but I mean, I'm just saying if they're doing like a her and her, like those two. So if you want C1 of her, at that point, you don't have to do it. I'm gonna recommend C2 if you don't want to use Zing Cho. So C1 Yelan C2 Yelan consolidates Yelan and Zing Cho. She effectively replaces Zing Cho in Hydro application. She replaces Zing Cho in damage at C0, but she replaces Zing Cho in Hydro at C2. Zing Cho is still better for Hu Tao in Hydro application. She's better in damage output than Zing Cho. At least that's what I'm getting from my Yelan. I use Yelan when I want Hydro damage, and I use Zing Cho when I want Hydro application. Or I'll just use both and not really care. You use both, then do not give a rat's tail about what I'm talking about when it comes to constellations on this Yelan then. Save your money, cuz. Pull your C1 and get yourself a circlet. And for what it's worth, here's what I can tell you. If you get Elemental Mastery and you get a 10-14, screw that 21 crit damage. If you get 10 crit rate and like 14 crit damage, take it. And then if you get a crit damage circlet with like a bunch of crit rate and no EM, take it. Because now you got an opportunity to rock a crazy goblet. Optimally, 10-20. We'll take a 10-14. Optimally, crit damage, 10 crit rate with EM. Optimally. Right? But like I said, I want you to get this to 200 because that's harder to get than this. At least in my experience. Like this is harder. I want you to overextend the hardest part so then we can rebalance the hardest part to fit in the easiest part. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's like I'm nowhere near you guys Yelan, but it's kind of like Yelan. It's like if I overextend her crit damage, well, I know at some point if I overextend her crit damage, I could take a hit on the crit damage to extend her crit rate. So now I have the crit rate that everybody else has, right? And if I overextend her energy recharge, then I know I can underextend her energy recharge and she's still going to be competent. Right? So so that's what I'm saying. I want you to overextend so we can pull back if necessary. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me switch this back. That's what I'm saying. Overextend your crit rate and then replace it backwards as needed. And the only reason I'm saying that is for resin management. Like your safest route is crit ratio. Your most effective route is EM, but it's harder to balance 3 substats. So let's go ahead and address the 2 hardest ones and then supplement as you work backwards. Nah, my HP is fine. This is my guy. The energy you're putting into your Yelan is what I'm finna put into this guy. Here's what I want you to see though. So we got HP, HP, HP with a Homa with 63% crit rate. See me about something, cuz. And 43,000. See me about something. See me about something, Ace. On a pale flame. See me about something, cut. How you doing, man? I know what you're saying, Noah. I know my HP hurts. I know, it hurts me too. I just didn't want to admit it. I'm dropping big facts right now. All right, so, yeah, and it's nice. That Zhongli is nice. He's nice, balanced, shield, super shield bot, bro. Super duper mega shield bot, bro. All right, so, you said you use both. Any questions, box on box? What's going on, Scoop? Shout out to you, bro. How you doing? Oh, that's another thing. I'm thinking about throwing a trading card tournament. Right? I'm still working out the logistics of it. It's not going to be for like a while, right? It's not going to be for like a minute. Like over a month. right? But for y'all trading card folk, hey, I'm gonna get something popping. We're gonna get something cracking. I'm trying to figure out how to get people to show the game from their end. I'm still working on that piece, trying to get the technology part situated. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm assuming we are good boxed unboxed. Is that all you needed, or did you want me to look at Are you good? Did you want me to look at Ganyu, or are you straight? Because on a freeze Ganyu, if you wanted to be all around, you add a bunch of EM subsets. If you wanted to just stay perma-freeze, you have the ratio, just a little bit more crit damage or attack, and then you're good. Yeah, that'd be a prize. Yeah, Brian finna have a tournament, no prize. Like, it'd be something. It's not gonna be a Welkin, but it'd be like $30 in Primo Gems, or nah, it'd have to be more than a Welkin. Whatever the prize is, I want it to be more valuable than a Welkin. Long story short. So however many Primo Gems a Welkin gets you, it'd be that converted to the dollar amount. Matter of fact, I'll just tell you guys what I'm doing right now, because this is the business side of me coming out. So the Welkin gives you 3,000 Primo Gems, right? So if it gives you 3,000 Primo Gems, that's $30 plus $15, so that's $45, right? Plus like a couple dollars. So whatever the value of the prize is has to be more than $45. Because I can just give you $5 and you get this value right here. So it doesn't make any sense to give away a Welkin when we just have Welkin giveaways, right? But there's an entry fee. I'm trying to figure out how much the entry, but I want the entry fee to be reasonable. I don't want it to be like $5 or $10. I want it to be like so cheap to where it makes sense for people for kids to, oh, okay, $1, $2 or something like that, right? But I'm still working through the whole event, because I need to figure out, okay, well, how many people are going to be there? Is their entry fee going to easily cover the prize? And then if it covers the prize, then now with it covering the prize, is it going to accommodate a first, second, and third place, right? And if it does, then instead of having one winner, I would like to introduce 2 winners. But if I introduce 2 or 3 winners, now we may be looking at an increased fee. So I'm working through it. That's what I'm saying. Give me time, but I want to actually have a trading card game like tournament, but like a real one though, with like a real prize and like a real tournament. Like, oh, this is a real tournament. Like, there's people here who like really, they really about that life. You know what I mean? How would y'all? That'd be dope though, wouldn't it? I don't know, just a thought. All right, so anyway, would you be willing to donate to charity instead? If the winner, yeah, it could be whatever. It's your, it's you do with whatever you do as you wish. But I wasn't even thinking like cash. It would be like an item. Like it'd be either Primo Gems, or it would be like a DWP merch, or like a Amazon gift card, or just it'd be something. Right? It wouldn't be like cash, but it'd be something that I could deliver to you over the internet. It would be a prize. There is a prize. Dude, I gotta get logged into this account. This is driving me crazy. Oh my God! Hold on. Hold on. What's the PlayStation? What's the PlayStation password? Hold on. Oh my God! I don't have the PSN password. Tried that one. I tried all those. I tried that. Okay, so I tried all the. Okay, I tried all except like one. Oh God. Okay. Do I really gotta reset this PlayStation password? All right, who's next in queue? What's going on? I'm trying to log into my. So there's a PSN for DWP, and I'm trying to log in. It's not working. Yeah, the email's right.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
But I don't want to lock the account. Bro, what?
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
Bro, are you for real?
何日再见？
All right, give me 1 sec, yo. And then, hold on, who's next in the queue? Daño por segundo! Hola, amigo! Have you tried 1, 2? Yeah, I would love to try that. And don't worry, ain't no hacking or whatever, so I don't want anybody getting worried or nothing. Daño por segundo! I love that name. All right, so who is next though? Shin, what's cracking? You're next. What we got going on today? It was a review, right? Edo review. Okay. Okay, I'll just do it in the house. Let me put this out. Don't smoke, kids. All right, I'm going in. I'm gonna put your account right now. I'm sorry for the wait. I genuinely am. All right. Donde esto? Where is Shin? Put that pole arm down. There we go. Shin, where are you? It's not Shikasu. Is it? Are you in the queue? What's your UID? What happened to the music? Check out the vid? Yes. Let me go to the computer. Oh, hold on. I'm sitting on something. Shintaro. Ah, yeah. How's the channel going? How are you survive? Oh, yeah, because you're like the king of cheat strats, bro. You're C6 Zhongli out here. I take damage and heal all at the same time. Reaper. Look at that healing, bro. You know what you should do? You should go on ahead, and you don't have to have your mic on for this, but you should go on ahead and just put like a cool little, like maybe a couple of rounds up, like that gets to the end of. But take the last part of the match, like clip out the beginning, right? Or you can even clip out like maybe the middle, do it like a fade or something, but keep the video maybe like 8 minutes, and just put up a match. Same intro, same outro. You can even have the music in there. But I would do all the way up until like the victory. And then when you get the victory, it's like, yeah, and then close the video on the victory. Like you win, and then close it with the symbol and all that. You know what I'm talking about? But they should be long. And I know you're doing a clips channel, but every time I watch it, I want to see more of what you're doing. I want to see more. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Gotta go, food. Knock it out. I would love that UID though. And yes, good video. I like the video. But I want to see more. That's my feedback on it. I would like to see more video. You know what I mean? I'm like multitasking here for a second. Copy that. Continue. Hold on.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Cool. Almost there, guys. While I'm waiting, did he send a UID or no? Yes or no? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, it does. I'm working on it. I'm just waiting to upgrade my PC. Okay, no worries.
去哪里？如果想有莅临月名胜的话
Okay, goodbye. I have to go. You will not find Shinosaga. Oh, and you just gave me the name. But if you do, hope you enjoy it. I'll feel more confident and I will post it on a bigger platform, but good luck. You better stop while you're giving out names now.
桂花同载酒，
Hold
只
on.
可惜故人何日再见？
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna find it. I'm gonna look for it though. He got Chin no Saga as an Easter egg, and I see the UID. Let's go. Ah, what? Yep. So 632. What was that? There it goes. Haha. And then we're looking at Ito. Okay, so we got 87 out of 90. Hold on, what's your AR? 55, okay. 87 out of 90. Level 90 R5, love it. 4-piece, love it. Okay, we're good. Haha, love it. Haha, I know the feeling. But you're still doing better than me, I'll tell you that. I'm mauling at the fly. Uh-oh. Ooh, that is amazing. Ah, I hate the crit rate on it, but I love that. All right, so that one's good. Wish I had a defense substat, but that's good. Still great in my opinion. That you needed that. You needed that crit rate roll, like bat with the crit damage. You needed that. Yeah, you're doing good. So what is it? Really? Oh, so it is the flower. But you need that flower. Circlet's good. Goblet's good. You needed the crit rate, and you got the crit damage on it. That one's good. And that one's like perfect. It just didn't hit. I almost wish it didn't hit energy recharge once or twice and hit crit rate twice. I think it hit energy. What is that? That's 2 hits on energy recharge, right? So I feel like it should have hit crit rate twice. If it hit crit rate twice, you'd be at 7185. You'd be sitting so pretty right now. Man, this is tough. But for what it's worth, like your Ito is prime at this point, and like that energy recharge roll, I know that's doing a lot of work. Here's the only feedback I can give this Ito right now is seeing if you could roll. Not the hit ER 3 times. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the only thing I could think of. Oh, so this was a 4-stat piece. Oh, wow. Yeah, because I don't think you needed the ER more than you needed the crit rate. Because I know how it feels when you're playing Ito and he doesn't crit on that charger. I know how it feels. Like, it sucks. Like, really bad. It feels really bad when you don't crit rate. I know exactly. Especially that last hit. Like, I know how that feels. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's a 4-liner, yeah. So I would, yeah. So the only thing I can even suggest, I'll say like this: I don't think the defense is doing much. I don't think the ER is doing too. It's a great piece, but I don't think the ER and the defense are doing as much as it looks like they're doing. as it looks, right? So let's just say, I'm painting pictures. Let's just say, for all intents and purposes, you got the 19 crit damage, but instead of the energy recharge, just just bear with me. Instead of 24 energy recharge, let's say you got flat defense, and it sucks. I hate this. This piece is garbage. It's terrible, right? You still got your 5% defense, but you had 10 crit rate and 19 crit damage. I feel like that piece, I feel like you would kill a boss about, because you still should have a really good uptime on your Ito with just the with just the ER, with just this piece. But for all the crits that you're dropping, which just sounds crazy, you would think that 7 crit rate's not going to do anything, but that threshold is so powerful that I can't explain to you guys how crazy that threshold is. That threshold is unrealistically, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense, and I know that you know this. Yeah, and it hit twice on crit damage. Yeah, so no, that's how I knew. That's why I knew it was a 4-liner. Because the only way you can get that much, because the only way you can get 19 crit damage is it has to hit ER twice minimum. So it hit 14 and then 19. You know what I mean? Or it hit 12 and then 19. But it would have to go from a single number to a double digit, and then it'd have to hit again to get to 20. So it has to hit crit damage. It has to be 3 hits worth of crit damage to get to 19. But the only way you can do 3 hits on one and 3 hits on another one is it has to start at 4. Otherwise, you're getting 5 hits worth of stats. Right? So so I would say it's safe in my opinion. I would do this just for maximum damage output. For maximum damage per second output is I would actually roll for more crit rate. That I would personally do, unless he's in the abyss. I will say this: if you're in the abyss, you won't have problems. You will not have problems because you only need 62% in the abyss. So I'll leave that to you. What are your thoughts on that? And then yes, you can move the bull up. In my opinion, I think you're perfectly in the right to start scaling up your skill on this Ito. But I want to know your thoughts on that crit rate. You're at 51 wishes? Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Are you saving for the next banner? Are you going for Sinnoh or Dea or what's going on? And you say you haven't seen Ito in a while? I don't know how I missed that one. You say you haven't seen Ito in a while? Ito is that guy, man. Ito is probably he easily has to be one of the strongest C6s in this game. The dude is insane. Like, legit. Like, the dude is crazy. Uh-oh. 552. I'm kind of multitasking here, so I'm back and forth between the computer, the iPad, and the phone. Ayaka, there you go. You're at 8 wishes. Hilarious. All right, so Shin, what's your thoughts? I mean, because I could... Okay. I want to hit at least 80 CR with 220 crit damage without a crit weapon. Well, in order to do that, you're going to need another 30-ish. Well, no, you don't need another 30-ish there. You said without a crit weapon? Wow. So in order to do that, you would need around another 30 here and at least another 15 here. So if you want to do that, you're going to need a goblet. And your timepiece is going to have to be something kind of ridiculous. And on top of that, your circlet is going to have to be something mega ridiculous, like 15 crit rate, 15, 16 crit rate. You're going to need one of those, right? And then this has to change. This one, you should be able to do it just sitting here, if the ratio is the thing. But that would be, yeah, that's going to be ridiculously hard. Like, you need like 30 crit damage on at least 2 pieces to do that. Which it's not impossible, but it's super unlikely. It's like, I'll put it this way. Like one in like 100 or so accounts have pieces that have 40 something crit damage, and one in like every, well, what was the AR of this? So if by the time you hit AR60, I'm being real with you. By the time you hit maybe, I said, okay, if I'm being reasonable, let's say 58, but I'm still thinking maybe around like 59, 60, somewhere around there. But by the time you get to that AR, provided you've been at least back and forth in that domain, at that point you should be you should be coming close on that ratio. Yeah, that's fine. I will say this: if that's what what's going to avoid? If that's what you're doing, I got my first comment on it. They don't like it, so say what? But where is it? Yeah, don't stress. That's part of putting stuff out when it happens. When I put my first, I'm assuming it's the first story you put out, so you probably haven't gotten a lot of feedback on stories. But don't look at it as, I got to say this real quick, y'all. Don't look at it as criticism in that way. You have to look at it as though, well, what could have been different? And if somebody's hating, then they're just hating. And if you can't take it, I'm not even kidding with you. If you can't take it, delete the comment. It's not that serious. Don't worry about people saying you can't take criticism. Well, there's a difference between criticism and just hating. You know what I mean? Like for real. If they're saying, hey, I would suggest such and such and such, then take the suggestion. But if they're saying, oh, this is stupid, blah, 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 delete that, because they're not helping. You know what I'm talking about? All right, so what I'm saying is get this guy leveled up. If all your resin is going into Ito, this guy is kind of integral. What's your constellations? What? Yeah, level this dude, put ER on him, call it a day. That's fine. Put ER on him, call it a day. Put no bless on him, who cares? You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Hey, is Phantom here? Hey, Phantom, you here? I told you, bro. I was like, y'all should name the clique, bro. Y'all should name the clique, bro. Like, it's gonna be a thing, bro. You'll see. You think I'm playing? All right. So anyway, you see how they in here banging? Hey, daños por segundo. You see how they banging? I told you. All right. So anyway, remember there's diminishing returns. Don't assume or wish too much crit damage. Balance your stats. No, that's facts. Balance your stats. That's why I was kind of saying like, hey, that's gonna be really crazy trying to get the ratio. But for what it's worth, if that's what you want, you're looking at some really ridiculous rolls. Like, really ridiculous rolls. Now, most of the defense is going to be coming from this, to be fair. I guess pretty much all the defense at this point. And that's fine. Right? But just be mindful, you are going to be primed for a red horn the minute you hit 80 crit rate. So the minute you hit 80 crit rate, just add 88 to this. Just add it, basically where you're at, just add 88 to this. And that's you with a red horn, right? Which is kind of a lot. Like, that's a lot. It's like 270 crit damage, right? You clearly have a whole lot of room to sacrifice crit damage, for defense. If that's what you would like. You can sacrifice for defense. You can sacrifice for ER. I almost want to say, because of the way, if I'm not mistaken, the way the red horn works. Let me make sure I'm looking at this correctly, because I don't want to steer you wrong. Matter of fact, before I even say that, are you going for a red horn? I'm waiting for his rerun of C6R5. Oh, so you are C6R5. Okay, so you're going for C6R5. Okay, so since that is the case, then we are looking at a Ito. Yeah, but with C6, you want to balance out. You believe it or not, at C6, you want to pull back a little bit on your crit damage. And you do want to actually put in a lot more attacking defense. Because you're going to hit diminishing. You will hit diminishing returns at C6. Like with a red horn at C6, you will be so far into diminishing returns. It's not going to make sense. At C6R5, like because at C6R5, you're going to be at like 340 crit damage. Your foot is so far into that pit. You might as well just chop the leg off and call it a day. Like, it's going to be borderline ineffective. It's a flex at that point, which is fine, right? We were talking about this earlier, right? There's a difference between pretty and effective, and you do what you want. I personally like pretty, but I use effective, right? So once again, here's effective, and here's pretty, right? This does significantly less damage than this piece does. You saw it was 54, 269. This does significantly more damage at 229, right? So, but it's an attack circlet, right? So all due respect, if you're rocking C6, you might be okay rocking a defense circlet, provided you want a bunch of crit damage on it too. Like, don't not get crit damage on a defense circlet, but for what it's worth, you might be looking into situations like that where if you're C6R5, just from the weapon and the passive, that's 154 crit damage by themselves, completely ignoring the artifacts. So, you know, at base, you're at like 2 and some change. Was it 154? You're at 204 at base. Base C6 Ito is 204 with a red horn at least. Right, so just consider that when you're building your Ito. Unless you want to go for pretty, because he's either way you cut the cheese, either way you cut the cake is still cheesecake. It's still going to be a C6 R5 Ito and can't nobody say nothing to you. It's not going to matter. It's like Yalan. I could have a billion HP or I could have a billion crit damage. It literally doesn't matter. She's still C6 R5 Yalan. It does not matter. It's 15 seconds or it's 14.9 seconds. Who cares? Does that make sense? Right, so that's why I'm not harping on you on the ratio, because I know the strength of Ito. Right, so it's whatever you want to do. Right, does that clarify anything? Like, do you want, like, because I'll tell you this much, if you want him to be like, I want the strongest Ito, oh, okay, well then you don't want 340 crit damage. You want like 250, 260 crit damage. Right, and 260 crit damage is a 190, it's a 190 ratio at C6. Or I'm sorry about that. No, I take that back. So sorry about that. It's you want to like, I kid you not, you want to lose like 60 crit damage but you want that translated to defense. You want to translate like 60 crit damage to defense. It's something crazy like that. Like, it's like, there was an Ito. Matter of fact, I wish I could see this Ito. You're going to kill me. I forgot my... Oh, hey, call your doctor and let your family know. They need to let them know you have an emergency pickup. They should be able to get you something situated like today. They should be able to. But yeah, so yeah, you want to balance those two though. And actually, now think about it, because it's C6R5 Ito, I would actually, and I'm not even joking to you, I would actually be more inclined to you rocking a crit rate circlet once you hit C6R5. She's bringing them good. All right, good. All right, cool. So yeah, just chill, relax here. You're going to be good. You'll be straight. You'll be straight. Just hang out, Win. She'll be back soon. Just relax, enjoy the stream. You'll be straight. You'll be all good. But yeah, crit rate would serve you way more in that scenario, Shin. And it's because of the effect. I'm glad you brought that up, Garth. Thank you for that. It's because of the effects of diminishing returns. I know you want 80%, but you're looking at some relatively unrealistic artifacts to do that. But you can hit 80. You can hit 80 crit rate and still roll a bunch of defense on the circlet if it's that serious. Just roll like 14 crit damage and a whole bunch of defense, like 20, 30 defense, or whatever that roll would look like for defense. Like, hit once on crit damage and all defense on a crit rate circlet. Like, you'd be looking at something like that. Or you'd be looking at something like this, right? Just with a Geo Goblet. So it'd be like a bunch of crit rate, bunch of crit rate, bunch of crit rate. And then you'd have a whatever. So it'd be this plus 88, which is 250 or whatever. And then your C6 is going to add 70 at the end of it. But then this number right here would be plus 15. So now you're at 80-ish. So it'd be this. right? If you want to do that, right? So then you could do like your defense or energy recharge, your geo, and then some other stat that's not crit damage. But then still be able to hit your 80 and not be in diminishing returns on your crit damage. But it's a hard build. You just a lot of rerolls, and you would need a lot of you need a lot of crit rate on those pieces if you want to not have a crit circlet, but maximize the actual effectiveness of the damage stats themselves. Because crit rate is not a damage stat. It's a probability stat. It's the probability to affect the damage output itself. What we're trying to do is bolster the actual damage output and maintain the reliability of it, right? So it's a determination of whether you're using crit damage or defense on your circlet. But we still need to maintain your crit rate. But to maintain the crit rate and have those stats, you're looking at some stupid crit rate rolls with a red horn to avoid diminishing returns. Because C6 gives you 70 crit damage. You got to consider that too. So you don't need all the crit damage that you think you need. Yeah, I was thinking 70, 75, but they want 80. And I'm not opposed to the 80 if they're going C6R. If they're going C6 R5, I am so not opposed to 80. I'm not too far right now, but when I upgrade all my pieces, I need God tier rolls. Yeah, you'll need God tier rolls. Just be mindful. It's C6 though. It's the 6. It's not the 5. The C6 is where you hit them. That's where you're going to hit diminishing returns. You're going to hit diminishing returns like nobody's business, bro. Because already Ito can hit almost 300 crit damage without C6. And then you hit C6 and it adds 70 on top of that. Like, come on, bro. Like, now we're just doing too much. So pull that back, replace that with defense. Defense, attack, something. Or you can keep the crit damage. It really doesn't matter. But I'm saying defense. But it's up to you. But I just something to think about, right? So you have a game plan though, right? So you can do heavy crit damage, diminishing returns. You can do all that pre C6. But the minute you C6, you need to pull all that crit. You need to pull that back, bro. Yeah, you want the crit rate. That's why I was kind of frowning at that 65, but I'm not tripping too hard because it's not a C6 scenario. But I do feel some type of way because when I play Ito and he's not at 70 crit rate, I feel it. Like, enemies do not die. They don't die. They just, it doesn't happen. So I have to keep mine over 70. As much as I hate it, I have to. I have the circlet. I have none of the other people, but I'm not farming Ito. But I definitely know the difference between a not 70 and I know the difference between those Itos. I have all the Itos, except the crit damage circlet Ito. I have it, but it's terrible. It is terrible. Matter of fact, I'll show you. Do you have any questions as far as Ito though? God, I hate this build. All right, but it works. So it's that and this. And now he's at 61, 62. Oh, I hate this Ito. Oh my God, I hate that Ito. Oh, he is the. Oh God, I don't even like think about it right now. To be honest with you, like thinking about it right now, I'm feeling some type of way. This one is so much more comfortable. Oh my God, it's so much better. At least stuff dies faster. But my God, if I was farming Ito, bruh. But yeah, the difference is no, not really. Okay. Sounds good. It's almost break time. Oh, we are coming up on break time. Swag. All right, so is that all you needed, Shin? Hey, man, shout out to, first off, to anybody here who is not looking at C6 this and C6 that and R5 this and R5 that, don't feel no type of way, okay? Like, just be mindful that I'm trying to stay with y'all, right? I love Zhongli though. You guys know how I feel about this dude. This dude will never see the light of day of a constellation. Ayaka will probably never see a constellation because she is the last person who needs one. This was an accident. Okay, I did want C1 Yalan. She's never getting a constellation. There is no reason for her to have constellations, on my account at least. Let alone some of you guys. ones. If I did, I would like C1, but it's not a big deal. Right, and then these are standard banner characters, and I will never ever pull on his banner. I don't care what's on that. I don't care if Kuki's on that banner. I'm not ever, never. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, nah. So I'm here to tell you, you don't need constellations, and there's a such thing as a rerun. So if you want constellations, just pull on the reruns. Dude, I skip every Shogun banner. There's no reason to have Shogun constellations unless you like the Shogun. That's how strong. I keep saying this. She's that strong. I can promise you. There is no reason to pull constellations outside of Flex, my DPS sucks, or I like the Shogun. It's one of those three. There's no reason. It's either you like the Shogun, your DPS sucks, or it's a Flex. That's the only reason. I have not met a person who said, I need the Shogun constellations, and actually needed the Shogun constellations. Not one person that I've seen, not one account, has sold me on the idea that they needed a constellation. No, you wanted the constellation. My DPS sucks. It didn't. It did not. It did not. And if it did, then that's why you pull constellations, because your DPS sucks. Not because you needed it. It's because your build sucks. Fix your build. You don't need it. I'm telling you. That woman is so strong. She is unnecessary. Anyway, I'm going to move on from that. So, all right. So, I'm assuming that you said read my last message. You said no, not really. Okay. Sounds good. All right. So, we can take a break early. You guys want to take a break early? Because I got... Whoa. What happened? Whoa, did the stream stop? Did the stream stop? Are we still here? We're still here, right? Hold on. Stream is fine? What? Okay, that was weird. You guys can see this, right? Huh. Usually when that happens, the whole stream stops. It's like, boop, and it's like, yep, oh, and I'm capped out. Hold on. We got to address this. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I almost freaked out. My heart stopped. It was like, hold on. Wait. Now, hold on now. Now, wait a minute. Every time that happens, I'm like, no! No! Cool. Now I don't feel so terrible. All right, so up to you guys. Taking a break or next one? It's up to you. What'd y'all say? You said stream is fine. Oh, I'm only pulling C6 for Arataki numero Ito because he is the one and only. Swag. Same thing here, Shin. I'm only doing Zhongli because I don't drink, but osmanthus wine. You feel me? You see, saw that main menu? Yeah, that part. Ayato is... He's a good driver. You have to use him for Dendro Core. Oh, you guys. Oh, you and Kingo are talking about Ayato, right? Or Bloom, or yeah. I mean, but we good, or it's up to y'all. We got 13 minutes. If we started late, I'd vote to move and knock out the next few with a break at 5:30ish. It's up to them. We still got 5 people. Well, Miko I helped earlier, and there's no repeats, so I don't know if Miko needs. I don't know what Miko needs. But I wanted to show y'all this burn comp against the triple kinky. It's so comfortable. Do I have any Mika teams yet? Nah, I'm not pulling Mika. C6, Kaj, Yalan, Ayaka, Hutao, and Zhongli. Yeah, Kaj, you can run a Animal Goblet. Okay, good. Thank you, Wanderer. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah. Hey, hold on. Since we're going ahead and jump into break time because I don't see any. You know. I don't see any pushback on it. So we're going ahead and start break. We're going to do a 20-minute break. I'm going to time it this time because typically, or what I've noticed happens, is if I don't time it, it ends up going for like 30 minutes. I think one time it went to 40 minutes, and that's not a good thing. right? So let me find a timer. There we go. Google to the rescue. You feel me? And then 20 minutes. All right. That sound good? 20 minutes? Is that cool? Unless Johnson wanted his review. I mean, Johnson, I could have did it now. Especially if it's quick. We can do Johnson real quick. I haven't officially done it. I'm just, you know what I mean? You gotta go? Okay. How about this? If you come back, I'll prioritize you, Johnson, because you have been waiting the whole string. So take off. When you get back, I will prioritize you, okay? Sound good? I'm assuming we're good. All right, so let's go ahead and start the timer. You said let's do John. He said he got to go. I'm trying to see what Johnson wants to do. He said he has to go though. The bot's acting strange today. It does things. Okay, so let me start the time. I'll start the timer. Let's just go ahead and start break. Johnson, when he comes back, we're gonna prioritize Johnson, and then hey, keep in mind, even though it's break time, if you guys need resin, okay, there still might be somebody here who can help you out with the resin. Okay, I don't want anybody thinking like, oh, he's not like, nah, I'm taking a break. You know what I mean? But if you need help with resin, like I'm sure there's more than enough people here for that. You know what I mean? So what's going on? Oh, I was thinking Albedo or Zhongli as a flex for that team. Hold on, let me catch up with these comments too, because I'm finna go have me a smoke, refresh my, don't smoke kids, refresh my coffee. Get me a snack, make sure you guys stretch your legs, do all the things. You know what I mean? We got Jalen here now. I want to see Jalen's account. We got to see Jalen's account. You know what I mean? I might just pull your account for fun and be like, okay, now Jalen, like, what you talking about? You can help folks, so let's see what you talking about. Let's see what you're working with. What you're working with. What you're working with. What you're working with. Where's my cigarettes? Hold on. Hold on. All right, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I'm finna take you guys on a little expedition to a domain. Whoever would like to join me in my escapades for farming something. I gotta burn these. I gotta burn these 4 condensed real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna tap in with y'all. How's everybody doing? And shout out to our donators today. Like, y'all really warmed my heart today. Like, for real. And then I still gotta check that. And I gotta do the giveaway. We got them 5 welcomes we gotta give away. So I might as well do them now. You said last message? You gonna get a drink? Okay, sounds good. Layla is a shielder already. You want 2 shields? Wait, what's going on? You got to join the giveaway? Yeah, but yeah, I'm going to get all that popping here in a little bit. I got to burn these. I got to burn this resin, though. All right, so I have a couple of options, okay? So I'm going to put you guys in the mind of Scythe. All right, so we got the Zhongli. I'm going for C6 at some point. Bam. Right? We got this. We got this. Here is my co-op friend. Here is my solo friend. Right? This is my super duper mega shield bot. Oh, the message before that? Wait, what happened? Still trying to figure out a name, but I think I'm fine with Miko Productions. You could do Miko Productions. You could do Miko Studios. You could do Miko Animation. And as far as Co. Inc., LLC, all that, like, that comes later. That was for Scoop's Razor, Mika, Layla team. Oh, he's doing Layla for the shield and Miko for the shred. And then he's doing well, I mean, you already know. I know Joy, you're a top builder, right? Yeah, so you already know. Are you doing Zhongli on that team too? Oh, so okay, so hold on. So this has to be there. Right? I'm not looking, it doesn't need to be this strong, but I'm also looking for a tenacity one. So I'm thinking of farming that domain again, but I've been in there for quite some time, right? Now, with this guy, I have 3 options, right? I have an energy recharge, balance feather. I got something with a little bit more crit rate and some HP on it, right? And then I have my ratio one, right? But it has less crit rate. I got my HP and my energy recharge. This is all Pale Flame. And then I have my physical goblet. I got 2 Geo goblets, but I need another Geo goblet. But I also have I got 2 HP goblets too. One of which is tenacity, but it's missing crit rate. Right? So what I'm thinking is if I can get an HP timepiece with one of those unrealistic crit rate rolls, like them unrealistic ones, crit rate, crit damage, but unrealistic, like makes no, like why do you have this much crit rate? Then I'll be much more comfortable rocking this one, which has 22 attack, 13 crit damage. Or if I get an HP piece with crit rate, crit damage, and a ton of attack, that'd be great too. I don't know, we're still figuring it out, right? But either way it goes, I am looking for crit rate, crit damage on tenacity. Crit rate, crit damage on tenacity. Crit rate, crit damage on tenacity. But it has to hit a bunch of crit rate. So I'm kind of back and forth. I'm also farming a crit rate circlet for my DPS Zhongli. Both shield bot and otherwise, right? So there's a bunch of stuff I need from tenacity, but I want to get to emblem because I want to just make my Zhongli better than my Shogun at this point. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know what I mean? There's Phantom. Hey, Phantom. What did I tell you, bro? I told you. I was like, y'all should name the squad, bro. What did I say? I said, hey, man, y'all should name that squad. Y'all might as well just go on ahead and get her done. Somebody being in. Oh, okay. There we go. You feel me? You bring inside you? Okay. Let's do. Hold on. Electro. You bring in Bennett. You bring in Al-Haytham. You bring in. Okay, so we got some blooms. All right, so I'm gonna do my. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all something. We're gonna bring my Hyper Bloom Shogun. Now, this is not the strongest Shogun by a long shot. But she's so competent. Competent. That's the key word. Competent. She's not OP. She's not broken. She's not the best. She's not none of that. But she's competent. You feel me? But she's so competent. It feels good. It feels okay. Right? We're going to do that, though. Yeah, we're doing tenacity. Yeah, we're doing tenacity. Is the mailed flower good on Sayu? What mailed flower? Which one are you talking about? Yeah, the whole squad here, bruh. Everybody in the club get okay, don't get tipsy. There's kids here. You know what I mean? Daño por segundo. I just like saying that, bro. Y'all ready? Wait, what? Oh, so I'm not doing the Shogun. Are we good? What are we bringing? What are we doing? We doing that? Okay. We're doing a permafreeze Bennett situation. Oh, the event Claymore. Is that good on... Yeah. You just need to substat your energy... You're still going to need energy recharge, though. Nightfall chances... He is still hot guard... Wait, who's Nightfall? Gonna be right back. Okay, sounds good. Who is Nightfall? Hey, whatever happened to homie, bro, that was trying to get at you about being C6, and then that what's that other dude, that Kokomi guy, who was trying to talk like he was like the best Yae Miko player on earth or something? He's like, oh, people don't know how to play Yae Miko. I'm like, bro, are you really saying that right now? He's like, you need to throw a normal in between her casts. I'm like, yes. He's like, yeah, frame perfect. Like, no. It's like, just stop while you're ahead, bro. You're like, just please stop. There's no frame perfect in Genshin. It's called buffers. Stop it, dude. That dude, hey, Scoop, that dude made me so mad, bro. You said I left a paragraph for homie. Watch this. I'm gonna show you what a buffer looks like. So that's a jump, right? This is a buffer. So, oh, hold on. So what happens is, if you hit the button 3 frames to 5 frames before you can, it buffers it, and it loads out the action on the first frame. There is no frame perfect actions in this game. Dude needs to shut up and stop trying to act like he's a programmer or something. Like, you're not a programmer, dog. You're trying to be, and I commend you on it, but stop, because you don't know what you're talking about. This game has buffers, like every other game has buffers. A buffer is just a premeditated input. That's all it is. Like, relax. You're not that dope with the input stuff. Chill. I was hot, Joey. I was so hot at this dude. I was like, this dude really talking like he out here playing Street Fighter 6 before Street Fighter 6 was announced. Like, you're not that tight, bro. I was hot, bro. I was hot. I'm sorry. I'm sounding toxic right now. Let me stop. Let me stop. Yay! All right, what we get? Tenacity? Okay. Okay. All right, so what are we looking at? So he told me that C6 Yunjin doesn't buff my Yoimiya. It got heated. Might have told that C6 doesn't buff Yoimiya. What is he talking about? It doesn't improve her attack speed or something? Is that what he was saying? Was he saying something like, oh, it doesn't make her attack speed better or something? That's what it sounds like he was trying to say. Which, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. Whether it does or doesn't. And something tells me it does, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Oh, you know what? I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm playing like I'm in the abyss. Basically, I'm canceling my dash too quick. Die. Yay. He knows he was there. Yeah, dude, yeah. It was just, yeah. Yeah, there's some judgmental people out there. I mean, but it's fine. You know, for what it's worth, it's fine. But, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about Kokomi Clan. Yeah, that dude, he was just like, I'm just the nicest. Nobody knows what I know. I'm like, all right, bro. Like, just all right, bro. Like my whole thing was this, right? Like, if it's that, like, okay. It's one thing to, and I'm being very genuine about, I'm being very sincere about this right now, okay? I really am, okay? Because I really feel some type of way about this. Like, it's one thing to, like, know what you're talking about and all that. All that's fine. All that is, I'm okay. We're good. I got you. We're good, right? It's another thing to be so combative with your argument to the point where you start, like, judging people's personal capabilities or whatever. right? Now, the reason why I'm feeling some type of way about it is it's a video game, right? Not everybody is Daigo Umahara or Justin Wong or Infiltration. Not everybody has godlike execution in a game. The thing is, it's not an execution heavy game like that though. There is execution in Genshin Impact, but it's not an execution driven game. So bringing up execution and then comparing, it's almost like this is what got me. This is how this is the metaphor that played in my head. It's like comparing the capabilities of a bicycle with 6 gears to a bicycle with 5 gears. And it's like, we're not talking about motorcycles, okay? We're talking about bicycles worth of execution. So can we stop with the chastising people with 5 gears on their bikes? Because it sounds ridiculous. I'm coming from a world where we're not just talking about motorcycles. We're talking about Hayabusas with custom steering and bending corners with drifting and all that. That's the world. I come from Marvel too. So the last thing I want you talking about, Kokomi Clan, is execution in Genshin Impact and how people don't know what they're doing when it comes to execution. Because you don't, right? And it felt weird, and I had a back and forth with homie in the chat. Like, dude, you gotta remember, it's a casual game, right? And I know you're trying to help people, and for what it's worth, you're helping people. But don't start chastising people because of some capability they might not have or something like that in a casual game, bro. We're not talking about a life or death situation. We're talking about checkers with no money on the table, and there's 3-year-olds playing this against each other. Like, we're talking about, that's how serious it is. Like, it's not that serious where you need to attack people, where you need to like do that. You don't have to do that. And then with and then he's like, my free to play, woo woo woo. I'm like, bro, you clearly don't know who you're talking to. You clearly have no idea. I don't know who I'm talking to, and it is clear as day you have no idea who you are talking to. Do you know what? You don't even know what my content look like. I don't know what your content look like, but I know what you're saying right now, and what you're saying right now is going against everything that I believe based on my community. I have everything from whales to free to play. I have everything from pros to noobs. I have everything from knowledgeable to I have no idea what's going on. And everybody gets treated the same. So why in the world are you creating this weird, unnecessary divide the way that you're doing it? Like, stop that, bro. Like, Scoop is the first person in the 3rd generation doing precision who ever heard me cuss like that. I was livid, bro. I was feeling some type of way. Because all I could think about the whole time was y'all. And I'm like, how dare you disrespect the folks how dare you disrespect people on my channel? Like, you're disrespecting my people, bro. I feel some type of way. Don't do that. When you saying what you're saying, you're disrespecting my people. You're disrespecting people in my community, and I don't appreciate that, bro. Because there are people who don't have the best execution, but it's on Genshin, bro. But guess what? They got better drawing skills than you. They got better singing skills than you. They can play the piano better than you. And they're better at math than you. And they're better at all these other games, except Genshin, than you are. So stop it. Just chill, bro. It's not, like, relax. Because you don't know what people are capable of. The way I know people are capable of stuff. You got to chill, bro. So yeah, so that was my interaction. That was my interaction. I'm sure he's a great guy, but that the context of the conversation, it's not Kokomi Clan, it was the conversation that got me feeling some type of way. You know what I mean? So that was that. So yeah, so there's that. Yeah, he disrespected free to plays and low spinner. Yeah, he was saying they don't know how to iframe and all that, and I'm like, bro, you really gotta stop right now, bro. Like, you really gotta chill. Like, that energy, you need to take that energy and put that into like a fighting game where it matters. Put that into like Call of Duty. Put that in a PvP game Like, that energy needs to be in the PvP game. And no, you're not beating the Abyss just because you can iframe. The iframing doesn't beat the Abyss. It really doesn't. Meta beats the Abyss. Meta or money. It's one of the two. So it's either you're doing meta or you're doing money. Not everybody wants to do meta, and not everybody has money. So I would graciously ask if you can just relax. And I'm using my clean language, but relax. You know what I mean? Like, relax. You know. So anyway, did you know in Goro's normals he scratches the ground? Say what now? Oh. Huh. Well, that's definitely unique. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, not a problem, Jalen. No, I mean, I'm not trying to throw negative. Y'all know the vibe. I'm not trying to throw negative vibes in the air or bring anybody's energy down or anything. I'm not trying to do nothing like that. But it did matter to me. You know what I mean? Because some people think like that, and some people are indoctrinated by their own beliefs and whatnot. And maybe he might have been going through something. I'm really giving him a benefit of the doubt, but it's like maybe he might have been going through something. I'm not sure what the case is, but I felt like so I have a nickname. Shout out to Necro. He calls me the patron saint of the AR45. And I don't know if you want to say it's because I stick up for new players or whatever you want to call it. All right, so we're done with 20 minutes, but I don't care. I'm still finna do these giveaways real quick. But yeah, man, somebody gotta speak up. You know what I mean? Wheel of names. All right, so I know burger was one, and then eggs was another, and then who else? Where's the Genshin spot? There we go. Genshin. Welcome time. 5 to give away. Type at done. Hold on. Come on. Done precision. Welcome to enter will be happening in the next. Actually, should I wait and give her that way? It gives everybody a chance to enter. Should I do the polls at the? I should do the polls at the end of the stream, right? That sounds right, right? That sounds fair, right? Yeah. Can you put me in there? I'm on 2 days on my main. Yeah, I'll put you in there. Who's that, Malik? That's what I'm saying. Like, I should probably wait, right? Like, give everybody some time. I'll be on in 3 days by the end of the stream. I mean, I could just comp you a welcome. I mean, you done donated a bunch of times. Like, I wouldn't even worry about that. But I'm saying, like, I want to give everybody a chance though. So I could wait till the end of the stream or tomorrow. I'm gonna let you guys vote on that though. Can we do polls? How do you do a poll? Oh, here we go. When should the giveaway happen? 5 available. And then I'll take a poll. And then this is today or tomorrow. Boom. And there's a poll, I guess. Oh, that's cool. I could really do a poll. True, I got money and still ain't 3-starred floor 11 or 12. I will eventually, just don't got time to figure it out. No, you good. That's what I'm saying, though. Alright, so when the poll, how do you close it? Oh no, okay, so I'll let that rock for a little bit. Alright, so while that poll is going, because I don't want to hold anybody up, Let's go ahead and jump back in this thing. Can you put me? Oh yeah, I got you in there. To give some people time to join. Yeah. Can you spend it tomorrow? Oh, that's what you said. Yeah. Okay, so you voted. So I need everybody to vote though. What's going on, Chan? How you doing? We got a poll going. I don't know if you're in the. I think yeah, you should be in the Discord. Break time. Oh, thank you, Miko. No Shogun beatdown. We could do it. I'm not really tripping. Unless Johnson's here, because I know there's people waiting. We could do a Shogun beatdown. I'm not tripping. I mean, it's up to everybody else. I know it's been 20 minutes though. We'll do one. Try and make it. I'm gonna test my Zhongli. I'm gonna test my co-op Zhongli. I want to see if he's up to speed. I've been wanting to do this actually for like 2 days. Yep. I am testing my co-op Zhongli. GOT, you do what y'all want. All right, and then Kinko, he said D-Luke, Yae, Ganyu on the main account. Okay. Yeah, y'all do what y'all want to do though. What happened to Johnson? Well, Johnson was here, but he had to take off. Because I took a break right at his turn. But when he gets back, though... No, we didn't do him yet. When he gets back, though, he is going to be priority. Just to give you a heads up. Yeah, y'all play whoever y'all want. I'm going to test my Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah, he had to take off. Yeah. As a reminder, if anybody needs resin, speak now. Please speak now if you need resin. Come on, Miko. We doing this for you. Don't worry, there is no wrong decision. You want to bring Goro? That's fine. You should help with Zhong. Well, he doesn't scale with defense. So Goro's not actually going to... Oh, I guess he'll help with the Geo-Resonance, but... Yeah. Believe it or not, Albedo helps Zhongli way more. Yeah, Albedo is infinitely better. Speaking of which, I want to try my energy recharge Zhongli. He's not going to be super strong, but I'll try it. All right, Booyaka Shawagwan. Hey, hi, ma'am. Excuse me. You need to relax, madam. Excuse me. Oh, you just feeling froggish, huh? How about this? They're so sweet and adorable. I believe it. Look at them 3,000. Oh, I can't wait till that number is bigger. Enjoy. Oh God, Fischl died. Okay, maybe I should have waited. Okay, hold on. Leave. We're not finna do eggs like that. We literally just started. I'm not finna leave. Nah. Yeah, I'm not finna do eggs like that. It was in slow-mo for you? Swag. Yeah, nah, just leave. Yeah, nah, yeah, I'm not finna do eggs like that. We step in, they die immediately? Nah. You tell him, Zhongli. So while eggs is coming out. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Eula mains are hot right now. Oh, well, why? Oh, because she's not getting reran or something? Whoa, your EM came down. Or did it go up? When in the world are you getting the goblet? I cannot wait till you get that goblet. When you get that goblet, you are going to be C5 ready. All right, eggs, you ready? Get your NRE 30s, get all the things. Get all the things. It is the same? Okay, never mind. I know, man. I'm like, I look at that every time I see that goblet. I'm like, man, like when is that goblet gonna check? All right, so we're gonna be trusting in the Zhongli. So I'm gonna need y'all to fall back. I'm gonna wait for y'all to load in. I'm gonna need y'all to fire. Okay, alrighty. Homie was like, I cares not. Where'd she go? We don't want official might die. 11 crit rate. Yeah, that's gonna be. It is gonna be tough. Here we go. All right, enjoy freedom. Woman, you just getting rid of my pillars? I don't appreciate that. Uh-oh. God, I just like hitting buttons with this guy. Look at that energy recharge. Booyaka! Oh, wait, where'd she go? No, y'all should be able to face tank this if y'all want to. Yeah, see? Mm-hmm. Excuse me. We face tank out here, cuz. We DWP out here, cuz. We cares not about your shenanigans. Excuse me. Ooh, be safe now. Can I get a burst, please? There we go. Right there. We're gonna pop that right there. And we're gonna pop that right there. Oh, that's where she... Oh, that's how Beto's thing. Please give me one! Yes! Oh, God. Thank God. Why is this so much fun? How much damage does my burst do? Not a lot, believe it or not. It doesn't do a lot. It's like 70. Like if I get all the tenacity procs and all that, it does more, but it's not a super lot. If I can get my burst, there we go. So you guys should be fine. You should be able to face tank. Yeah, co-op Zhongli. Now, imagine C6. Y'all wouldn't even need to. We really don't need a healer. Oh, I can't wait. I keep forgetting that I'm dodging. Yeah, you don't need to. Now imagine this Zhongli with an HP. This is with an energy recharge timepiece. It's gonna be even crazier with the HP timepiece. Oh, I'm so proud. Woo! I ain't even got the 2-piece tenacity on. If I get the 2-piece, see, cause here's my strategy at least. If I get the 2-piece tenacity, I can rock that physical goblet. And if I rock this thing, bro, it's super cookies. It's cookies. And defense actually helps the shield, believe it or not. So anyway, no, I mean it's okay. Well, this is coming. You know why I say it's not a lot is because Zhongli's typically do like 80 to 100k on burst, but I'm doing 70k. But that was the reason I pulled the Homa, because I wanted a shield bot that can still do damage in co-op. Like I'm preparing for C6, so when I get C6, I could still do damage, but still be a shield bot. I could heal, shield, and for all intents and purposes, battery. You know what I mean? So at C6 at least. That's the only reason I want C6, is so I can support people. Yeah. I literally, whatever team I'm on, I'll be able to, like the whole team is going to be, like there's no options. Hu Taos are going to hate me. Hu Taos will not be able to play with me at whatever low HP they, yeah, Hu Taos are not going to have, they're not going to have great DPS with me. A little over 80k. Yeah, I could, well, it's funny that you said Hu Tao. But yeah, I mean, that's the goal at least. But you can hit high, no, 80k is fine for Hu Tao, believe it or not. Like you don't need anything higher than that, because you have Swirl, Bennett, and Vape on your side. I only have the burst on my side, but my multiplier is higher than yours. My multiplier is like 900. Yours is like probably what, 8 and some change, maybe something like that.
接下来想去哪里？如果
Yeah,
想要
Hutao
利
in
益
co-op
越明
is
胜的话
whatever.
我有一
But
些
that's
不错
because
的
in
解决方
co-op,
案
she's the only one who doesn't really care about a healer, whereas everybody cares about a healer. You know what I mean? So, all right, so let's see. So you said not D-Luke, or you said not Hutao. Okay, so D-Luke. Oh, you're actually making D-Luke.
何日再见？
This is feeling very familiar.
我就是因此才做了这个职位。
Ah, Crimson. Hey, man, you're a churchgoer. I expect different from you, Kinkle. I expect different. All right, so let's see. So, okay, good.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。切，
I don't care. I want crit damage on that. Ooh, that's a really weird one. It's good though. It's weird, but it's good. It's okay. What's a circlet? Circlet. Circlet's okay. Yeah, this one's weird because it's 18% defense. Like, where could that have gone? That could have went anywhere but every time I see defense like creeping up on 20%, I'm like, that should have went somewhere else. Like maybe once, but twice? Like that's
最近乱七八糟的申请表有点多，都驳回吧。
No, I can tell. But I mean it's working out. But this piece, yeah. I do wish, I don't know if I care about that HP or that attack percent. I don't know if I care about that EM. I care about it, but I don't. Like I don't even know if I care about that crit rate. Like your crit rate is so high on D-Luke right now. Which I guess for what it's worth it is good because he is kind of like a Pyro Ito.
桂花同在酒。
Like looking at him. Like when you play, like when you are doing damage with him, he kind of feels like a Ito in a weird way. It's just Pyro instead of Geo.
就是因此才做了这个职位。
It's like take Ito but make him vaporize. Cut his damage in half but make him vaporize. Like that's D-Luke. So it's like you do want a high crit rate for what it's worth. So I do understand, but I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I don't like this piece. If I'm being honest with you, I don't like this piece. Right. I kind of feel like I don't know, but you can't have the crit rate anywhere else though. For what you're trying to do. Right. I really like I think you would have been cool
同在酒，
with the standard
知其故人。
No, I remember that video. No, you had a hyper bloom Ito. But yeah, I think you would have been cool for the standard crit damage. Like hybrid. You know, like the 14 or whatever, or 14-10 or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like the 14 crit rate, whatever. And then the EM is like EM, yeah. But I mean, whatever.
所以
I mean, I don't know. I think this is like the only piece I'm really kind of like I don't know about. Like I'm with it, but I don't like that it doesn't have crit damage on it. But I understand because you said it was supposed to go to Kazuga. Yeah, the Pyro one wasn't in a video. The Hyper Bloom one was in it. The Hyper Bloom, he did a Hyper Bloom Ito, which I don't even understand. I didn't watch it. I was like, I'm not even gonna ask. So I guess we're doing. I guess we're pulling today. The whatchamacallits. But yeah, so I mean, he looks fine. We gotta do something about these talents though. As a church-going
接下来想去哪里？
child of God, we gotta at
如果
least
想要
put
利益越
one.
明胜的话，
You will never in your life catch me with them talents like that. One of them is finna be 7 before one of them. It's gonna be 6, 5, 6, and then 6, 5, 7, and then we'll do 6, 6, 7. I ain't never finna. Yeah, I'm good. Hyper Bloom Eula? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
欲买桂花
Like I saw you talking about it in Discord. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine though. For what it's worth, I think your D-Luke is fine. I want more crit damage, but I know what EM does, so I think he's fine. All right, so yours are 999. Yeah, 999 is I'm cool with that. Even though they say that that's just the mirror and the blah is the opposite, blah blah. Okay, well, I'm not. I don't exist on that plane of existence. I exist here where 6 is this way and not that way. So take that as you wish. And then you said I'm looking at who? So it is Diluc, Yae, and Ganyu. Dude, your attack is insanely high. You gotta have one of them weird attack percent rolls floating around somewhere. No? So it's literally just base attack and 15%. Or I guess 14%. That's crazy. Which one is better on Hu Tao? Yeah, what's your... That's really a question for Kinkle. Non-aggravate? No, I know. So... Pyro damage. Easy. Alright, so... That's good. That's... You actually need that. You know you need that piece. So that's a good piece. That one's killer. Dude. Man, I don't... Alright, Kinkle, tell me if I'm lying. Don't this feel like an unfinished piece? Like, I know the piece is strong, but it feels unfinished, right? No, I see you, Scoop. I ain't forgot about you. Not really? You know the only thing saving this piece is that attack percent, right? If that attack percent wasn't there, I'd be like, reroll this. Like as soon as I know you're going to, like as soon as you can, but yeah. No, it's fine. No, it's a great piece, but it's that the attack percent is the saving grace of it. Like you're at what, 18 crit damage basically. Yeah, he's at like 18 crit damage. It's your best Electro Goblet? No, I know you got one coming soon though, so I wouldn't worry about it. I would 100% replace this the minute you can. What's your crit rate? It's because of that flower, huh? Yep. All right. So you're super mega stuck right now. Yeah, you're in a very awkward position. Okay, so you're in the Viv position. Yep, you are. Yep, you're gonna need an onset Electro, which hopefully will. Yeah, there's not much you can do. Please get her burst up though. Well, it's because of this weapon. So it's got the highest base attack until we get into that mysterious tier 4 of 5-star weapons. And then, well, it's really just this. I'm thinking about it. Like this. I mean, we can attribute it to the 1818, but I have an 1818 and mine ain't nowhere close to that. My attack ain't nowhere. I feel like this Yae Miko might be stronger than mine. What's wrong with the circlet? What do you mean what's wrong with the circlet? We're talking about your account. We're talking about a Kinkle. We're talking about a min-maxer. That means you need 2 stats. You have 1 stat on this thing. I would still be re-rolling this though, personally. Like I try to, in your case, because it's you. Right, it's because it's you. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's shoot. Let's see if we can get 2 stats on this. Right. So attack percent and crit rate, or energy recharge and crit rate, or even let alone EM and crit. You know what I'm talking about? I'd be looking at something like that. It's because it's you. Right? If it was anybody else, it'd be like, great, this is fantastic because it's got 14 crit rate. But because it's you, because I know what your account looks like. You have the most min-maxy account. Look at this. Like you have a mega min-maxy account. Like your account is so min-maxed on everything. It's like, bro, you could probably pull this with 17 ER or something. No, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I would say, I would re-roll it. I don't know what you're gonna do about this though. Like, I don't know what's going. Like, I'll put it this way, right? If you can move some of this crit damage to your goblet, right, then maybe you could pull down that crit rate and maybe supplement another stat here. Do you have attack percent here? Yeah, no. So yeah, so if you re-rolled this and you had more crit rate with attack percent, but then still had a nice amount of crit damage, right? But we were able to move some of that crit damage over to here somehow, right? Now we can kind of pull back this crit rate and allow for another stat to exist on this as well. In a perfect world, you know what I mean? But I don't know if you're still farming emblem, but that would be kind of my approach to that one. And dude, my actual feedback though, dude, do something with that burst, bro. I know you don't use it. Just do something with that burst, bro. Oh, you play Ganyu. Okay, so you're gonna triple. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you do need a goblet first though before you can do anything. So let's see. So I know the vibe. Fair enough. Is this a melt? Yep. Wait, what? Oh, hey, that last dude affected you, huh? We had a guy on here. He had like 60 something odd crit rate and like 210 EM and like 200 crit damage on a Ganyu, right? And we were all like, what? And homies, like everybody else's Ganyu had like 100 EM, but homies' melts were stronger than theirs. And they had like 220, 230 crit damage. So now I'm looking at this Ganyu and I'm like, oh, got it. Like I feel like that might be the thing. So I think EM is definitely on the rise. Okay, that one's good. Is this the EM type? No, it is attack. Okay. Really? If y'all knew how strong this piece was. Jesus. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If looking at pieces like this is why I'm saying get a different circlet, dog. Like that's what I'm saying. Just get a different circlet. You know what I mean? I've gotten one piece from farming D-Luke to Sands. Nice. I'm gonna hate that. No, I love this Ganyu. This Ganyu is stronger than, if I'm not mistaken, this Ganyu in a realistic scenario, on melt, should be about a 240 Ganyu. 230 crit damage Ganyu. 230, 240, something. It's something like that. But it's a strong Ganyu though. Oh, your attack is low though. Why you got 21% or 2100? I mean, how much are your melts? What are they like? They have to be like 80, right? I'm gonna take a guess. Your melts 72k. That'd be my guess. Is it 72k? Your regular shot, let's say 24. On melt, you're 72. Somewhere around there. Is that around what you're looking at? I just want to see if my guess is correct. While you're answering that, let me check. Okay. Well, that's with Bennett. I'm just talking about you pop Zhongli and then you just shoot. So if you're going to re-roll a piece, if you're going to re-roll a piece for attack, it might be that one. I'm not going to ask you on the goblet. Yeah, it would have to be the flower. That's if you even need it. I don't even know if you need it. But it depends. But I'm just taking a guess. The only reason I'm even it might be higher than that. You might be like 80. I'm gonna say 72 though. If 72 is your melt, then I think you're fine with low attack. And if anything, if as long as you're 100% melting, then I would just put more EM on her. I would reroll this for more EM. But that, once again, that's if all your shots are only melting. But if you're doing like a Blizzard hybrid or not a Blizzard, if you're doing like a freeze hybrid Ganyu approach or something like that, then I'd be fishing for some attack on that flower. That'd probably be about it. You're in the hospital. How you doing, Wander? See, I'm thinking it might help raise Ayaka ceiling. Wait, what are we talking about? Wondering if Hathem's weapon could possibly work on Ayaka. It can. It's not her like best in slot at all. If you have like ER or some method of keeping her burst going, but it is a great weapon on her. It's because the base attack is really low. You just got checked. So how you doing? Yeah, what's going on? My fever was 104. Okay. Something and I got an injection. Okay. Your melt was only 54K. The melt was 54K?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
If the melt was 54K, you need more attack, bro. Wow. Yeah, no, you need more attack. I'm not finna even have this conversation about EM. More EM? No. No. 50. No. No. You need no. Nah, bro. You need more attack. That means your base shot is mad low. We gotta get your base shot up. I would immediately reroll this for attack. Honestly, this is my honest opinion. I would not care less about that crit rate. You're at 70 crit rate. I could care less about that crit rate. You're at a 90% crit rate. It is not that serious. This is not Warframe. We need to stop. Just put down the crit rate pipe. Put it down. Base is 26. Yeah, nah. We gotta dude, Lego to crit rate. I know you love crit rate. You've been on this crit rate kick forever now. 56, you should be at like 80. You know this. I see why you said I'm a hater on you. Yeah. Lego that crit rate. Put it down. Put the pipe down. Go to AA. Go to NA. Narcotics Anonymous. Put the drugs down. That's a terrible. You're smoking. You're on a drug now. Put that down. Reroll that for crit damage, EM attack. Crit damage. That's all you need. Get rid of the 10. Take the 60 crit rate. Call it a day. Boom. 80% crit rate. Make sense? That's immediately what I would do. Nah, bro. Nope. Attack. I get attack. I would do attack. Crit damage, something. I would not put her away at a 56K melt. I mean, I wouldn't. The EM, like that EM and all that is cool. At least 70. Hold on, let me catch up with these. Let me catch up with the chat. Should I just use my 30 wishes on the weapon banner for a greatsword or a polearm? I don't really use K anymore, so I don't know if I should pull for Shinha. No, just save your primos. You don't need either weapon. Unless you are sold on that Claymore for D-Luke, that polearm is not gonna work for anybody but like the Shogun, realistically speak, unless you play Zhongli or something like that. Yeah, try a crit damage circlet with it. Just take the 50. Just take the 50, bro. I know you like crit rate. I'd be cool with 60 crit rate. So if you need to rebalance her to 60 crit rate, because I know you like your 80. So I'm not opposed to the 80. What I am opposed to is 56K on melt. That's what I'm opposed to. Like that number should be higher. You should have 80. Your melt should be at least 70. Kava with the greatsword? No, I'd use D-loop. I'd use that on D-loop. Unless you want to, you can get it for Kava, but I'd put it on D-loop personally. You can though. I mean, if you want to use it on Kava, pull it. But just know that you might fail twice. So you might need to throw some money at the game if you want to pull it. I'm just trying to give you things to think about. I can't tell you whether you should or should not. Me personally, I wouldn't pull it. I mean, that's me personally though. I would not pull it. You already failed once, and you got the Amos. If you want to keep pulling, pull. But I mean, that's me personally though. But I don't pull 5-star weapons for 4-star characters though. If I happen to have a 5-star weapon, great. But then again, I only have one 4-star main. That I'm like, but then also I don't change mains at all ever. So it's like I know that's my main. You get all the jazz. Outside of that, nobody. I'm not worried about 5-star weapons. You know what I mean? So, because you don't need 5-star weapons. They're nice, but you don't need them. It's more like putting a new paint job on a car. Only 61K with the crit damage circlet, and 2400 and 192. Where's the 70K raw? Maybe it's C1. I don't know. It might be C1. But I don't know. Calculate it. I would run it through. I don't know. I feel like you should be 70K though. You should be around 70K. Is it better than Serpent Spine? No, Serpent Spine is amazing. Oh, is it better than Serpent Spine? No, I think it's comparable to the Serpent. I think the Serpent Spine is comparable to it. To my understanding, it's better. Ayaka, her Ascension is crit damage. Yeah, so, I mean, but do you have any other questions? Do you have anything else, though, Kinko? I don't know. I know when you said 56, I'm like, that's mad, that's low. I know that much. That is low. Like, that is low. It is, for what it's worth, that is low. If you're 110 on the comp, that's fine. So, for what it's worth, you're good, Kinkle. For what it is worth, you are good. Something is not. Maybe it's C1. I just know 56 didn't sit right. So if there's nothing else, because I could see some people getting antsy. We got Naz and Scoop, so I'm finna jump to the next one. But I would just sit on that for a little bit. You know what I mean? All right. So who was it? I didn't even refresh my coffee. Jalen, what's cracking with you? Why is this cube called review? It might be C1 then. So here's what I would do. So 70, 80 C1, figure out what that number is, and then take away C1 and see what that number is. And whatever that number is, that's where you should be. Yeah, so what we got going on? I know it's not 56 though. Like it should be higher than 56. But yeah, what we got going on today, Jalen? What's cracking? Was it a review? Am I looking at a character? What we got going on? That, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need your UID. Just wanted to see if you can give me advice with my Hu Tao, Kokomi, and Zhao. Yep, what's your UID? Kokomi is mad easy, but it depends on constellations now. If you're C6, it's a totally different Kokomi. Zhao, Hu Tao, there's a ratio of what there's a ratio based on the weapon, and then there is an approach based on constellation. That's all it is. And then there's a ratio based on EM too, with Hu Tao at least. With Hu Tao, your ratio is based on your EM. Kokomi and her best in slot is TTDS. TTDS is her best in slot if you don't use her for damage at all. If you're not damaging at all and you don't really care about, like, and her heals are competent, TTDS would be my vote. If you're playing with characters that scale with attack, if you're not, like, let's say you're running Yalan, TTDS is terrible, obviously. But yeah, what's your UID home skillet? By the way, the giveaway is for Welkins if anybody is here. And that's for in-house Domer Precision. Looks like it goes with D-Loop skin. Yeah, just keep the Serpent Spine. It's really up to you, Miko. I can't tell you what to or what not to do, and I'm waiting on Jalen's UID. But yeah, it's really up to you. It's whatever you want to do. Just know that when you go to the weapon banner, you might be throwing $100 at the game. I cannot see it. Try typing it 3 numbers at a time. You're going to save? Okay. I can tell you this. This is the best way I can explain it to you, Miko, when it comes to D-Luke and his weapons. So, this weapon, not this one, this weapon is stronger than the Serpent Spine. That banner weapon is stronger than this one. So, for what it's, I see the numbers. So for what it's worth, if you want the weapon, pull it, but just know that you might be throwing money at the game. That's the part I really want you to remember. And if you're okay separating from $100 or more, potentially, that is at your discretion. Right? I just don't want to tell you to spend money when I'm pretty sure that you might not necessarily be the happiest, especially when a Wolf's Gravestone exists. And I don't have one, but I would not be surprised you get a Wolf's Gravestone at some point. Because if you pull that weapon and then you pull a Wolf's Gravestone, you're going to be mad at yourself. Because the only difference between the two is the circlet. You know what I mean? Like realistically speaking. All right, so we have Zhao's weapon. He is level 90. We are 91, 104. Okay, now hold on now. Two piece. Okay. Haha, so you do play Zhaoerkins. Honestly, I'm just having a... Thank you, Scoop. Yes, that does work too. Yes. Honestly, I'm having a moment. Is Sinnoh worth spending a few dollars for? If you're literally saying a few dollars, yes. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm saying he's not... I wouldn't spend hundreds of dollars for him unless you like the character. But if you like Sinnoh... Here's Sinnoh. He is the Raiden without the initial hit. You know how the Raiden hits for a big amount and then proceeds to do a bunch of damage? He's the bunch of damage without the initial hit. I'm just doing a quick scan of your artifacts. Wait, what was that? Was that crit rate? Oh, crit damage. Okay. Wait, whoa. Attack? Okay. Oh, okay, so we do got the goblet. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to... Well, first off, do you have resin? Here's what I'm going to propose. I would re-roll the whole set minus the goblet. Thank God, this is your goblet. Yeah, if you're guaranteed Sinnoh with $10, I would pull. If you want him and you like him, he can do the Abyss easily. You just need to build with him, and you can use a slew of different weapons. One of which is a 3-star weapon. So you're not in a bad position pulling Sinnoh. Like he is a great character. I have nothing against Sinnoh. All right, so you said yes. Okay, so I'm gonna recommend you re-roll the whole set. Here's why. The attack percent is okay. Like that's a great stat to have. The crit rate roll is great, but you're missing a whole bunch of crit damage, right? You have 7 crit damage here, but the possibilities of crit damage. Well, first off, what's your AR? 55. Okay, so the possibilities of your crit damage rolls are much higher. Not only that, you're rolling single stat artifacts. No worries, Miko. I can always pull the account again. You're rolling single stat artifacts. Yeah, I can close. Okay, thank you. Right, and rolling single stat artifacts on a character trending to be a main. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, that is not what is going on with my PlayStation. R1. Okay, that was weird. Right, so yeah, so I'm saying go to the Vermilion domain and farm a whole new set. What you're looking for is crit rate, crit damage on each piece. This is how at least I rate artifacts on my channel, right? So this is what I personally call a tier 1 artifact, right? Look at it like a building. I'm going to paint a picture for you. And this is going to help you with your resin and artifact XP investments, right? Because it's good to not over-invest your artifact XP, right? Because you could use that for a more potentially good artifact rather than exhausting it on something that's not going to give you its money, its resin's worth, right? And also it should help keep you from exhausting more resin than you have to. You might be sitting on really good pieces and not know it, right? So you have, I'm going to give you a metaphor, but you got to follow me, right? So we have a piece that is, and this is in regards to Zhao, okay? This right here would be equivalent to being on the sidewalk, right? Our goal is to get to at least the 2nd floor. There are 4 floors to this building. All I'm looking for anybody is to hit the 2nd floor. Once you hit the 2nd floor, sure, let's see if we can go to the 3rd floor. And I'm going to walk you through it. So this is the sidewalk, okay? The next floor would be something like this. This would be, now you're in the lobby on the 1st floor. You have your 1 crit stat, right? Floor number 2 would be like this. This is, you have your crit rate and your crit damage, and it hit competent on both, right? Floor 3 is when you hit something kind of astronomical. Now we're looking at what in the world is that? Now we're in the 20s on crit damage. That's the 3rd floor. Right? The 4th floor is when you get something like this, when you get 30-something crit damage. But this is technically, in my opinion, still a floor 3, because it would have to hit crit rate once, but still give me 35 crit damage, which those exist. That's floor 4. They're super mega ultra rare, but when you get them, it's kind of like a unicorn, right? But what I'm looking for on your artifacts is starting out is I'm just looking for you to hit the 2nd floor. So crit rate, crit damage, competent crit rate, competent crit damage. Does that make sense? So 60K. Okay, so 60K with C0. Okay, good. So 60K. So if you're hitting 61K, let's stay there, Kinkle. Maybe I was overestimating the melt, but it's 60. If 68K melts or C1, that's close enough to the 70. Because that dude was hitting 70, almost 80K melts with his Ganyu. But he had 30K charge shots. So I don't know what that was, but yeah. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah. So let me pull your account and then we'll go through this one more time and then I'll just kind of, so now that you have this sacred knowledge, now that you have this sacred knowledge, let's look at these artifacts again, right? So we have a bunch of, at least you're in the building, right? That's a good thing. You're in the building on all of them. You do have a floor 2 crit damage roll. And you got a ton of energy recharge, which is amazing for Zhao. The reason why I'm not tripping on this one having crit rate on the goblet, 1, goblets are the most rare thing to get. And for all intents and purposes, it's on set. But you have energy recharge and crit damage, and it's 22 crit damage. You have a crit rate weapon on a character that ascends with crit rate. You effectively have 42 crit rate worth of assistance. I don't know if I care about crit rate on your goblet. The more power and punch on your goblet, the better, because you already got 42 crit rate between him and the weapon. And you only need to hit 70 for what it's worth anyway, right? So, well, 75 if you can. Well, with this weapon, 75, 80. But you're at 90, right? Without crit rate here. So, what I'm saying is, roll. Matter of fact, do you have crit rate, crit damage? So you got crit damage here. It's fine to keep crit rate here. But the reason why you're not using a crit damage circlet, which gives you 62 crit damage, is because you're missing crit rate here and here. Not to mention here, but you're missing 20 just across these two. So let's say, for all intents and purposes, hear me out. Let's say you got 14 crit damage, 7, or crit rate, 7 and 7. With your crit damage, right? You got 7 and 7. That's 14 crit rate, right? Then you got a crit damage circlet with 6 crit rate, right? That's 20 crit rate, right? 31 minus 20 is 11 or whatever, right? You pull this down 11 crit rate, you're at an 80% crit rate with whatever the difference is between 12 crit damage and 61 crit damage. So now we can take this, let's say, what is this, 12? 12.4, we'll keep it fair. 12.4, and what's the difference between that and 62? So you would basically add 50 crit damage to this number just on the circlet. That is just the circlet. Right? So now, and you would, but you would drop 10 crit rate. Now you're going to talk to builders in the future. I'm giving you all this before I move on to the next character, so because all this is going to relate to the next characters, right? You're going to talk to builders at some point in the future, people who craft and build and advise and all that jazz. You're going to hear this thing. You're going to hear about a thing called CV, right? Two things. CV is important to a point, but be wary of people who over abuse this term CV. When every other sentence has the word CV, whenever they look at an artifact and they say CV, do not listen to these people. I promise you, you're going to end up with a 44 crit rate, 3,000 crit damage Zhao, or you're going to have a 205 crit rate, 100 crit damage Zhao. It's going to be the ugliest ratio ever. Or you're going to have the most unbalanced artifacts. It's going to be the ugliest situation. And you're not going to be able to change nothing because the CV on this one is 27. You're going to be in those situations. What I'm trying to do is keep you liberated to be able to slot out better pieces on the fly. And to do that, you need crit rate and crit damage across every piece, but we need to balance them, which is going to involve a lot of farming, right? CV stands for crit value. In crit value, the change I'm enacting on you or recommending is you're going to lose 20 CV and you're going to gain 50 CV. So you're gaining 30 CV. If that matters, right? Just to give you a heads up. So if you run into it, they'll explain to you what it is. With all that being said, rank his normals up to 9. His skill, totally up to you. If you're going to pull a constellation in the future, C1, you can stop there. If you are going to pull more constellations, the only one that matters is C6 after that. I just gave Zhao a crit damage circlet, and now he has 150, and you lose 39 crit rate. Yeah, I know. You're going to lose a ton of crit rate because you didn't rebalance the rest of the artifacts. And with the crit rate, with the crit damage circlet, you still need crit rate on the crit damage circlet. That's why. Here's what I'm saying. You see these numbers right here? 44, 54. What I am proposing to you at some point is something along these lines. That's what I'm trying to do with your artifacts. These are artifact-only stats. I'm trying to do this with your artifacts. Right? You can keep your crit rate and get your crit damage on Zhao. I have the same situation with a crit damage weapon. If I put on something equipped even close to Zhao, this is my ratio. with a crit damage circlet. This is a crit damage, so I'm not getting it. If I put a crit rate circlet on, this is my ratio. Right? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep you balanced in what you're choosing based on the equipment you have. You have a crit rate weapon, which means that you don't need to rock a bunch of crit rate all over the place. You can swap the crit rate and put crit damage on instead. Right? If you're using a crit rate weapon. But what I'm using something different, so I have to opt for a bunch more crit rate to balance everything out. But what I'm saying is it's possible, but it's going to require farming. And what you're keeping an eye out for is crit rate and crit damage. That's the point. That's the kind of the point I'm getting at. Is you need both stats across the whole set. And then what's going to happen is you see that 8%. That's going to be a bonus on top of it. Now I can get into the theory crafty points of it, but without complicating everything, the 4-piece Vermilion set is going to cover all those attack stats, that attack percent, all that attack percent you're getting. The Vermilion set is going to take care of all that. Right? The only thing you need to worry about on the Vermilion set is crit damage. So you got your crit damage here, and you got energy recharge, which is amazing on this guy. And it's an animal goblet. So now, the only thing you need to care about at all is crit rate and crit damage. That is it. So you get a crit rate, crit damage, it can have defense. It does not matter. You want attack, yes, but it's not that serious. We're not at floor 2 yet. When we get to floor 2, then we start looking for 3 stats. And I got crit rate, crit damage, and such and such. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Let's pick a random kill. Let's say her. Oh, okay, cool. I got my crit rate, my crit damage, and flat attack, which is not a lot, but it's on an attack circlet. I got my attack percent and my crit rate and my crit damage. Blah, 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 blah. Then we start looking at that. Matter of fact, I have the perfect piece. It's an animal goblet on Jean. I got my animal bonus. I got my attack percent. I got my flat attack. I got my crit. Now we start looking for more stats. But when you start, you want to look for 2 stats. Focus on 2 stats. The 4 stats will come. 2 stats. Right? If you just focus on the crit rate and crit damage, because those are the hardest ones to get, over time, you'll start getting the 3rd stat and the 4th stat. But we got to get you, because you're at the 1st floor, we just need to get from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor. Sound good? Okay, cool. So now that is good to go, do you have any questions on Zhao? And then I'm going to jump to the next ones. Because the next ones are so quick. Kokomi is like that. And Hu Tao is like that. Hu Tao is like super quick. Like I can just give you a build. Matter of fact, based on your weapon, I can just give you a build. Yep. So, all right. So you are going to be using. Okay. So first off, leveling her to 90, you might as well. You can do it organically. You don't have to go farm books or Mora. Just let the Mora come to you. Let the books come to you. Do that. Would you like to join in beating up Child? Not at this moment because I'm doing reviews. I would, but I'm working. All right. So crit rate's good. We can get that higher. I'm going to explain this to you too. All right. Don't worry about our HP. Don't worry about our EM. I'm going to give you the build right now. Just follow me on this one. Right? You are going to be going with a 4-piece Crimson at your discretion. If you like using her burst, which clearly you do, Crimson Set is the one I'm going to recommend. If you want an economical choice, you can do the 4-piece Shimenawa just to get you by. We call that a consolidated farm. This is situations where you're farming for him, but you are also farming for her, and you're farming for like 30 other characters, but you just need to get the character competent enough to get them going, and then eventually switch to their best in slot, right? It's up to you. But in regards to her, yes, 4-piece Crimson. And what you're going to do is basically the same thing. The only difference with Hu Tao is there's 2 approaches, and it's all based on the timepiece. Now, you can rock an EM timepiece, or you can rock an HP timepiece. Okay? I need to make sure that you're following me, because this is going to sound... it's not complicated at all. Right? But I just want to make sure you're with me. You with me? You're with me so far. This is for everybody with Hu Tao, mind you. But I want to make sure you're with me. because what I'm about to say is going to be a bunch of jumbled words together. I want to make sure you follow. All right. So now, based on the timepiece, that is what's going to determine the third substat on the other pieces. Okay? So if you are using an HP timepiece, then EM is the more valuable substat as the third substat. If you are using an EM timepiece, then if you're using an EM timepiece, then HP is going to be something that you're going to want to go for. You can actually kind of be skimpy on these. You don't need 46% in substats on HP. But a soft goal, a safe goal, I would say, is if you're rocking EM, then 30% should be enough to keep you balanced. If you're rocking an if you're rocking an EM timepiece, 30% HP and substats should be fine. If you're rocking an HP timepiece, maybe somewhere around 130 EM should be enough to keep you in the green on EM, right? I'm not going to tell you the in-game figures because those are borderline unrealistic and typically take years to get, let alone 1 year. It takes at least like a year of farming Crimson to get the Hu Tao that you see online because they've all been farming Hu Tao for a year. Borderline nonstop, right? Strongbox or otherwise. They are getting Hu Tao pieces for over a year. So I'm not even going to present that situation to you. Rather, just once again, focus on crit rate and crit damage across all your pieces, right? And what you're going to do is whichever one has the better substats, you're going to choose that for your timepiece. The timepiece is basically what dictates your whole Hu Tao. Right? Because you have this weapon, and it has the highest crit rate of all 4-star, of all non-5-star. There's literally one weapon that has more crit rate than this weapon as far as polearms. So you basically have the highest crit rate. What you're going to do is you're going to rock a crit damage circlet as you're doing here. Obviously, it's going to be a 5-star option. Right? Trust me when I tell you, whatever Dr. Octopus or Kinko tells you right now, please don't listen to these guys quite yet because they are going to tell you, they won't tell you, but just trust me, EM and HP matters and ignore all that. Just ignore it. Trust me, it is not that important right now. It's only important after like 6-7 months. Once you got 200 crit damage with 80 crit rate, then we can start balancing the HP and the EM. Those are so much easier to get than the crit damage and crit rate. Trust me when I tell you, bro. So just get your crit rate and crit damage here. If you get HP or EM, take it. If you don't even trip. Same thing here. And as far as your timepiece, and this is that jumble part of the words, okay? This is the jumble part of the words. If you get HP and you get crit rate, crit damage, you want EM as a substat. You don't require it until much later. If you get EM as your main stat, you want crit rate and crit damage, but crit damage is not as important on the EM timepiece. It's important, it's just not as detrimental on that timepiece. You can get 13 crit damage on that timepiece. You can get 7 crit damage on that timepiece early game, right? It's not until much, much later when you start competing with other Hu Taos is where you need an EM timepiece with 20 crit damage, 14 crit damage, blah, 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 blah. But if you get an EM timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, you want the one with HP percent on it. If it doesn't have HP percent, that's fine. Do you have any questions as far as this Hu Tao is concerned? Any questions at all? Let me look at your goblet. You are beyond ready to go, bruh. You're straight. This dude he got some of your goblets on fleek, bro. You are good. Yeah, your goblet is clapping. Oh yeah, I'm not saying carrot anymore. Yeah. Nope, you're good. All right. So that is Hu Tao in a nutshell. Okay. Now, Kokomi, super duper mega easy. Best in slot. It's basic. Okay. So you have her universal set. Do you have constellations? No. Great. Great. You actually do want to level her. You actually do want to level her normals. Yeah, that's a you saw that goblet, bro? That's a goblet. Imagine if that thing had EM on it. If he had EM, you could just stop farming for goblets. If this, I swear to God, if this thing had EM on it,
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停。
I'll send you the joke later. It was a joke from a comedy sketch that I saw, and it was like, what? And I can't repeat it on stream. So now I see carrot and then bush, and I'm like, yeah. So anyway, so if you took that defense off and the EM was right there, it'd be swaggy, bro. And for anybody with a dirty mind, no, that wasn't the joke. But I'll send it to you later. Anyway, so yes, love the fact you got this weapon. You don't need refinements on Kokomi, but the refinements are amazing if you can get them. But they're not as necessary on her as they are on Barbara. So I'm not advising against refinements, but what I'm saying is don't worry about refinements. It's really not that serious on Kokomi. Okay, just the fact that this thing exists on Kokomi is enough. That's good. I'm gonna look at your main stats here in a minute. Get her normals up. HP's 37. That's fine. Assuming you're rocking a Hydro Goblet. Let me see. So we got HP Energy Recharge. Great. Energy Recharge. Great. Wait, what was that? HP percent. Ooh, doesn't matter. Energy Recharge. Great. HP. Okay, fair enough. And then healing bonus. Perfect. You know what's funny about Kokomi? You don't actually need substats at all on this character. If you are going to get substats, literally only flat HP, HP percent, and energy recharge on the only stats that she needs, making her entirely too cheap to build. And what's funny is she don't even need the substats. So for what it's worth, the only thing that you would need to do is level up your normals. If your normals suck, that's why. The burst has almost nothing to do with why your normals feel weak. It's just level the normals. And for future reference, yeah. And for future reference, Kokomi is a talent. She's super talent reliant. She's like, her talents they're real heavy in her. They're super heavy in her kit. This is why most Kokomis are like triple crowned and whatnot, because that's the only other source of scaling you can give her. Like, you can't scale her with crit damage. So she does have some pretty crazy multipliers. She can't crit. So she has her multipliers are for what they are, they're pretty crazy, right? Especially her normals. So lean into her normals. Yeah, lean into put some effort into her normals. Get her normals to like 8. You'll see a dramatic difference in her at least her damage performance. If you hit her burst and then you start throwing normals out, you'll see a difference. But you don't need the substats on this character. Like on Zhao, you need the substats. It is without a shadow of a doubt that you must have substats on this character. Okay, you don't need them, but to have a conversation, you need substats. Like, you can't even have a conversation with another Hu Tao without substats. I have a hard time talking. I don't even have Hu Tao. I don't even play Hu Tao. I skipped Hu Tao like 3 or 4 times. I skipped her since she came out. And you can't even talk to me without substats. You can talk to me, I'll coach because I'm a coach, but it's hard showing me like, look at my Hu Tao, like, hold on now. Kokomi, you do not need, I'm telling you, you don't need substats. That's how important that is. Any questions as far as she's concerned? And if you are going to get substats, you know the substats. HP percent, flat HP, energy recharge. All are equally, well, actually the most valuable one is energy recharge, but HP, flat HP, they're equally important because where they hit, the only one that's a variable is the circlet and the flower and the feather. But I mean, it's really not even that serious. You just put it on if you have it, but it's not like, your Kokomi's so much worse. Like, no, she's worse to Kokomi mains. You know what I mean? But that's like, you know what I mean? It's like damage on, it's like rolling crit stats on Bennett or something. Like, it's not that serious. I know John Mulaney. I love John Mulaney. Yeah, John Mulaney is hilarious. He's hilarious. No, they're not cringe. Kokomi mains are the nicest people. But It's just that Kokomi mains, they min-max, because there's no other options for Kokomi. So they min-max her to the degree that it's like you can't, it's crazy, bro. You see some of their artifacts, I mean, you're talking 25% HP, borderline pushing 30% energy, recharge on some pieces. Like they have some, they have pieces that are foreign to people who don't main Kokomi. And that's because she can't crit. So we're used to seeing crit stats, whereas Kokomi mains, they're like the HP percent, flat HP, and energy recharge. Like those are some god stats to Kokomis. And don't get a melt Kokomi, or melt. Don't get a vape Kokomi. Like them vape Kokomis, bro. Like yeah. So yeah. So do you need anything else? You need resin run, or do you need? Do you want to go test my? You can go test my theories if you want. Like. If you want or whatever, but yeah, do you need any help? Do you need anything else? Anything. And welcome to the stream, by the way. You've been here for a while. You've been here for a couple times. You know what I mean? But yeah, welcome. Make yourself at home. You know what I mean? I appreciate having you here. Let me know though. I'm right here. If you want to go beat up the Vermilion domain, we can go kill it right now. Rest in peace, Liam. Oh no, he just hating. You don't understand my reference, then good. Yeah, I don't know. You might do a resin run. Can somebody help out Jalen with a resin run, so I can get through the queue, or I can, if they want me to help them, I can help them. But if you need resin, yeah, we got folks here who could probably help you out or whatever. You want to do the domain? Okay. Oh wait, let me leave. Call out. You want me to help you, or you want somebody else to help you? It's up to you. I can help you. I'm not opposed to that. I just know we had some people in the queue or whatever. Oh wait, what am I doing? You got him, Kinkle? Okay. Hey, by the way, if you want to play Hu Tao, that's fine. I'm talking to Kaylin, but I'm gonna show you the Hu Tao that's gonna probably be joining you. It's this guy right here, and this is his Hu Tao. So he's got really good EM. He's got a Homa. He's got a 4-piece Crimson. But I'm not even going to show you the ratio. Just look at the artifacts, though. So that one's cool, right? But we got 15% HP. We got that with 42 EM. We got that with 61 EM. We got that. Your goblet is better. But we've got that with 40 EM. Here's the deal. This Hu Tao, because of the rebalancing off crit damage and all that jazz, is so fine-tuned, and he's still doing it to this day. Watch how strong that Hu Tao is. That is a triple crown Hu Tao. You'll see. All right, so anyway. Who is next? That Hu Tao is so... Bro, how long have you been working on that Hu Tao? I think the only Hu Taos who have been working on their Hu Tao that long is probably him and Hifumi. No. It's because when you understand the power of it, every day I learn how strong EM is. Every day I'm just like, oh, it's stronger. I'm like, bro, is it? Yeah, it's stronger. And then I do another review. Oh, it's stronger. It's like, bro, is it really that strong? Like, is it really? And then it's like, yeah, it's that strong. It's like all right, man. All right, fine. All right, so eggs. What we doing, eggs? Eggs, Bennett. Ooh, I'm hungry now. So, all right, eggs. What we doing? I spent 100,000 resin on my Hu Tao. Not that much, but you are way up. Probably 10. I wouldn't doubt if it was 10. In ruins? What's in ruins? Look at my EM rating. Ooh, let's do it. Hold on. Hold on. Before we do that, you know you need to if you're doing the EM rating, you got a 90er. Just letting you know. Doing Chasm Quest? Go for it. All right, so 780. Love it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Aw. We'll come to that. Huh. You know what's funny? She actually don't need talents for the EM rating. She just needs to level up. Keep that, but if you are, re-roll it for... You know what? Hold on. So here's the deal. So what's your goal? Triple EM, right? Ooh, hold on. Yeah, what's your goal? I can guide you to the light for an EM rating. It's really cheap too. Like really cheap. Like probably the most resin efficient rating ever. Especially if you have Nahida. If you have Nahida, it is. And you got Xing Cho? Like, yeah. A working EM rating. Okay. EM rating looks literally like this. I will show you literally. Talents don't even matter. You take a Dragon's Bane, which you have, doesn't need refinements. Just whatever. Right? And then it's a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. It's actually Thunder. It's either Thunder and Fury or Gilded, but I did Thunder and Fury. And then it's just triple EM. Same thing you got. You want EM substats though. So as much EM as you can get on the substats. They don't have to be 80 and a million. It doesn't have to be that. But if you can get it, great. But it's the same thing you literally have, just different set. You just same thing, just not on emblem. And if you're gonna be that picky and choosy on substats, yeah, you could do crit rate and crit damage, but crit rate is gonna take it's way more priority. Now you're looking at artifacts like his, where it's 8, 12 crit rate. 8, 12, 10, 13, 13, just so you can hit a crit ratio with a Dragon's Bane. Yeah, she works with Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler, if you don't have Nahida, Dendro Traveler is your next best option. But you can also run her with what's his name? What's his name? I'll hate them. I don't know if you have I'll hate them. I'm gonna pull your account again. But yeah, you just want to run her with anybody who can do consistent Dendro and Hydro application. So if you're pulling Baizu would be cracked with the Shogun. With an EM Shogun. Any consistent Dendro damage is the point. So I don't see how I hate them. But that's okay. And then hold on, let me catch up with you. You said let me check my EM. Yeah. But hey, to be fair though, your EM is like good. You only need like 700-ish, but you need the set bonus to supplement it. Right? So if you want 700 EM, right? 4-piece Thunder and Fury, the bonus you get from Hyper Bloom and all that jazz, then that's going to supplement not having 1,000 basically, right? But if you rock Gilded, right, that extra, what is it? It's like it's going to give you like an extra, what is it, 150 or something like that? It gives you an extra 150. That helps too. You know what I mean? You could do either or. It doesn't really matter. You do either or. What's going on, Sleepy Dan? How you doing? But you could do either one. No. I'm talking about having him as a driver. So you would just be there and do charge attack. You do normal. You'd play him like Ningguang. So normal charge skill, normal charge, normal charge, normal charge skill, normal charge, normal charge. You would do something like that. And if you play him like that, then because all you're trying to do is produce cores, and then you would do that with like Xingqiu or something. Like you're not there to try and passively apply Dendro. He would just be the driver, and then Dendro or like Xingqiu would be like the damage and Hydro app, and then you would have, you know what I mean? As a driver, doing normal charge, they have their own ICD. Charge has no ICD, right? Like you could just spam charge and create blooms, right? He better. If he can't, then hey, you better pull Nahida when she get a rerun. Skip homie and get Nahida or something. Nahida, you just pop a skill and walk away. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, you're good. I'm good. I'm doing really good. That is definitely a long time no see. I haven't seen the name Den in a minute. Is that Sleepy Ganyu? It's gotta be Sleepy Den. All right. Catalyst charge attacks have ICD. Oh, they do. You're right. Whatever. Oh, it's Dior. Hey, what's happening with you, cuz? Sorry, I'm just yelling in the mic. I'm sorry about that. What's happening with you? What's cracking? All right. So anyway, you follow though, right? For her. And if you do what I'm telling you to do, you should be around a 20K plus Hyperbloom. You should be around 20K plus Hyperbloom. Oh, now you know how we feel, Burger. Dr. Strawberry Bush. Look at artifact. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna look at the artifacts, I gotta look at the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, did you just get Gene? Oh, you just. Oh, are you just now starting to work on her? Work on her? Hmm. Yeah, no, you good. You good. No, I feel you. You good. Get 'em. Is that what you saying, Faith? But yeah, so no, the artifacts are for Diona. Oh, oh, okay. Are you doing a four piece? Are you doing a four piece maiden? Or are you doing a two piece maiden, two piece? Like what are you? I'm clearly you're going for some type of healing, right? I'm just kind of wondering as far as well, you do got HP subs. You have to be going for a shield healer. Two piece, two piece. Okay, the reason I ask is the circlet on Diona is gonna it could make or break your Diona. So before you even start leveling the tenacity maiden, all right, perfect. So before you decide on your circlet, because this is actually really important. Make a decision whether you want a relatively decide whether you want a strong shield. Like I want this strong, no, like I want it really strong. Do you want a really strong shield or do you want really strong heals? Right now, if you do a really strong shield, you get pretty strong heals, but not really like yeah, but nah. But then if you take a weak shield, then your heals are gonna be like wow. Huh. C6 Zhongli, bro, I need that. We need to change that to the word that. I need that. I need that. You feel me? So is Gilded better than Paradise? I got Paradise on my cookie wondering if Gilded would be better. Gilded is more universal. Paradise is slightly stronger. Paradise is a min-max set. You run that set in a min-max scenario. So if you're trying to squeeze out the last bit of damage out of a particular team comp, then that's when you run that set. You know what I mean? Swag, 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 swag. Brings you chill vibes over gameplay. Current streamer, Cypher Signals. Hey, thank you for the current streamer one, because we're going to be having more creators on this channel here shortly. So it's not just going to be me. It's going to be a lot of people. Just to give y'all a heads up. We're going to have a little conglomerate going. You know what I mean? And then I still got to work out the rest of the logistics, but there's going to be like, I got to take care of like a business account and all that. I'm trying to decide. I'll get into it later. I really should be talking with my leadership about that, but we'll get into it. Yeah, see, it's not that much stronger. Mm-mm. No, it's not a click. It's gonna be a business. I talked about this, Burger. You weren't. I couldn't have a meeting with you yet. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I got to meet with Miko and Ari, and you. But no, you focus on school. Talk to me when your school is. Talk to me when you are not tripping on school. When school is cool, then talk to me. But if school even smells like it could be an issue, you need to focus on that. I don't even want to talk to you about whatever we got going on unless your schooling is on point. You know what I mean? We'll be fine. If we really need you that bad, I know where you at. But focus on school is my point. If I do use those artifacts, is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. I swear to God, I was waiting this whole time for you to respond to what I was saying about the circlet. I swear to God. I was waiting for you to say, well, I want her to be a healer first or a shielder first. Right? So, yeah. So, if you want her to be a healer or a shielder, it doesn't matter. They both use the same substats. Energy recharge, HP, percent. So, the priority is HP. Okay, so here's the priority. If she's a shielder, HP percent, and then energy recharge. You could do flat HP. Flat HP actually hits quite nicely on Diona, by the way. Don't be afraid if you get 1,000 flat HP on a piece. It's amazing, right? But, right, HP percent, energy recharge, shielder or healer, right? But it's reverse if you're doing a healer first. So if you're doing a healer first, then energy recharge is the priority. because your circlet is going to make up the majority of the HP substats anyway. So if you get 20% HP, but you're rocking healing bonus, you'll heal way more than you'll heal if you had 40% with an HP circlet. The healing bonus is ridiculously strong at scaling your heals. It's super strong. It's mega strong. Not as important on a 4-piece maiden, but it is definitely powerful, right? So what I'm going to recommend for you, specifically because you said it sounds like you want a balance between the two. I'm going to recommend triple HP and just go for energy recharge and flat HP on the HP substat. So on this and your goblet, you're going to actually be looking for flat HP and energy recharge substats, and you are going to be using the HP main stat. And then for the circlet, I'm going to highly recommend a HP percent bonus, but you're going to want to bolster the bejesus out of that flat HP because you got to make up for you're going to really want a lot of HP. But if you want to balance Diona, you want all of the HP because you want a strong shield, but you still want your heals to count. Weapon, sack bow. There's not even a conversation about weapons for her. If you don't have a sack bow with refinements, you don't even really need refinements, believe it or not. But if you don't have a sack bow, then Favonius is cool. You can use Favonius, but if you're going to use a Favonius, now we need to introduce a whole nother substat. And I don't even know if I want to talk about that. You don't need a lot of this substat, but yes, we are looking at crit rate now. And you're looking at oh, you're already there. Never mind. Yep, you're fine. Never mind. You need 20%. And that's because you have a 1 in 5 chance to proc the passive every skill shot. You're not doing Fav? Sack bow. Easy. Sack bow. Without a shadow of a doubt. There's not even a question about it. I don't even know if I would even entertain the idea of not using a sack bow on Diona. It's so not cool. If for that Diona. There are different Dionas, but it's that Diona. Just wasn't sure because I got C6 Cookie, so I figured since she's technically driving the hyper blooms, I thought it would be strong. It is stronger. It's just not. It's not as strong as you think it is. It's stronger, but it's not stronger by like. It's not like Vermilion versus a two-piece, right? It's not like I don't know. What's the way I could put this? It's not like VV versus like something else on Kazuha. You know how like VV, like you're not beating VV on Kazuha. Like you might come close, but you're not beating VV. You know what I mean? Like they're so close it doesn't matter. Right? This is why most cookies use Gilded, because it's universal. So you can use her in overload. Like she's not restricted to just hydro-related dendro reactions. You know what I mean? You can use her outside of just hydro-related dendro reaction. You can use her in any EM-related situation. So typically you'll see a lot of people go with the Gilded set. You know what I mean? So, all right. And then you said, look at, oh, thank God. Oh, I just preached today. I'm going to be working on Zhongli myself. Ha! I love it. Ha ha! Ha ha. All right. C3, okay. Okay. Ah, thank God. Ah! 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 Okay, thank God. You know what's funny? With this EM, you got about 140 crit damage, 130 crit damage. All right, so let's see. So, fair enough. I would re-roll. I would take, so, okay, in this situation, I would take crit damage or EM, or both, over the attack percent stat, but still good nonetheless. This one is, yeah, that one's good. This one, I definitely would reroll whenever you get a chance. Now, as I'm sure you know, the passive and the crit rate, like you already know, right? So you don't need crit rate, right? But maybe having the crit rate might rebalance some of the other pieces because you're missing crit damage, right? So let's see what's going on there. That's fine. Oh, attack percent, got it. It's fine, but I would still be looking for one. It's not necessary. You have the 2 stats, and the attack percent stat is making up for the lost damage on the crit damage roll, right? So for all intents and purposes, you do have about, what is it, 14 to almost 20% crit damage. Not 20, maybe like 14 to 17, somewhere around there. That's the amount of damage in crit stats, if you want to translate it, coming out of this piece, right? So it's not like, oh, I only got 6 crit damage. No, that attack percent is making up a bunch of that, so don't worry about it. All right, okay, maybe not that much, maybe like 12 or 14. It's somewhere around there, right? So you're good. And then as far as the circlet, that is oh God, it feels wrong, but it technically works because of 42 EM. So you are good there. I think your priority pieces is going to be your flower, and your timepiece. Yeah, so your flower and your timepiece, I would say, make those your priority. If you get a circlet, cool, but we don't want to lose that 42 EM. That 42 EM is surprisingly, it's strong. Let me put it that way. 42 EM that's a lot of damage, right? But this right here and this right here, those would be the ones that you're going to reroll. As far as talents are concerned, I don't know if you need her normals. No. I'm talking about overtime. It's not something you would do today. It's just something you would keep an eye out for as you're farming. Like so, as you're farming emblem, you're keeping you're actively farming this. Like you're going to be actively farming a new timepiece and actively farming a flower. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that is if you go in there and you pull a new feather, it's like, okay, cool, but I'm not going to stop. It's like, cool, I'll put a new pyro one, but I'm not going to stop. Cool, I'll pull the circlet, but I'm not going to stop. Not until you pull this, okay, stop for the day. Or until you pull this, okay, stop for the day. That's what I mean by that. You know what I mean? But it's not, obviously it's not something you got to do today. Like, this is over time. But as far as talents, Global is cool. Burst is priority. Like a lot. So, like a lot. Like, you don't have to level 9 it, or in this case, level 12. You don't have to 12 it, right? But at least get it to like 11, and then you should be good. I want to repeat that. You don't have to get it to level 12 or 13, but at least like level 11, right? Yeah, a lot, right? Once again, Guoba, I do want to see these talents ranked up is my point. That's kind of where I'm going with this. I do want to see them leveled up, right? She is going to want to be at 90 for the sake of EM. Her, you have to level 90 her if you're building for EM. Just remember, and it's for everybody, just remember, anytime you're dealing with EM as your source of performance, you have to level 90 the character. And performance meaning damage. If more EM equals more damage, you have to level 90 that character. Just remember that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will pull up the math and I'll walk you through it. It's not a huge increase, but it's a huge increase. I know I'm doing double speak, but take this character, level 90 her, with the same build, and see how much your Hyper Blooms hit for at level 90. You'll be like, got it. I will once I get the mats. Perfect. All right, cool. So yeah, do you have any questions? You said never. Never. No, you will. You will achieve your goals. Nah, I mean, Trigun Stampede has me, and I don't know, something. Trigun is dope. I binged Berserk, and now I have a mental disorder emotionally. The way I feel about Griffith, I hate that character, and I can't wait until he dies. Just kill Griffith, and I can put the comic down. Just a couple more issues to go. Kill him. I can let the whole manga go. Literally, don't even care about the story. Just kill Griffith, and we're good. All right. So anyway, I feel like you like K Project. I'd check it out. So just the talents and a timepiece and a flower. You got it. And that is it. That's yours, and you're good. Sound good? I'm not kidding, by the way. Kill Griffith, and I can comfortably put down that manga. Kill him. Delete him. Get rid of him. I don't want to see him no more. That's all? Sound good. What the heck is Stains Gate? I see this giveaway thing started going to tomorrow. It was at like 67 and now it's at 50%. We got some people voting for tomorrow, okay? So now we have 50-50. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let that rock all the way until about 8 or 9. Meaning that we got about 2.5 hours left. 1.5 hours. Something like that. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Bottle of Newts. Tainari review. I wish to make him a beast. Uh-oh. Wait, did you have anybody else, Eggs? Before I move on to Newts? Or was that it? Because it was just the Raiden and Zhongli. Was there anybody else, or are you good? Because I'm about to go to Newts here in a minute. He is a beast, no pun intended. Lycoris Recoil. No one else? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Trigun is low. Trigun is kind of like a. It's kind of a. It's a. I haven't seen the new. I'm assuming you're talking about the new one, because there's I guess a new Trigun out. But Trigun has been. It's like Cowboy Bebop. You know how they're kind of like have a little legacy. They're kind of legendary in their own right. You know what I mean? Like that's. Trigun is one. I don't know why I keep saying Trigun. Trigun is one of those though. Rooms, where you at? There you go. All right, so Tainari. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. All right, so let's see. Hold on. What's your timepiece? Ah, Hang on tight. I am going to go have a sick. Hey, shout out to New Blitz. Fairy Fencer F. All right, I'm gonna go to the garage and have a cigarette while I'm looking at this because I want to spend just at least a little bit on this. So, Tainari is really easy, right? But there's a couple things I want you to consider when you're talking about making him a beast, okay? And it's a team comp scenario as well. So, the first question I would like to ask you is, what is the team comp that you're going to be using? Who? There has to be at least like one character that you're like, okay, I have to play this character with Tainari. Who is that character? Like for me, it'd be like Zhongli or something. Like I'm probably going to have Zhongli on the team. Does that make sense? Honkai Star Rail. I thought it was already out. Yeah, there's a poll at the top. It's for the welcome. It's for the in-house welcome giveaway. Mm-mm. No, it's still a pinned message up there, but there's a poll going. I'm still waiting on not eggs. Still waiting on Newts. Where's Newts? Newts, you here? Newts, you here, right? Oh, and it's in the beta? Okay. Husbando's got to catch them all. Jesus Christ. I'm going to pray for you, Miko. All right, so if Newts is not here, we'll come back to Newts. So I'm looking for... So for people we had to kind of move past earlier. So we had Newts and then Johnson. Johnson, are you here? Newts, are you here? If not, then I will keep moving forward and we will have to re-queue them. The threshold is 60. Oh, for C0. Yeah. So if you have so if you hit 60K, you should be able to do a 70K melt, right? One of the starter characters is just so well designed. Oh, is he now? Okay. So we are going to skip past. What's his name? Newts. We'll come back to Newts if Newts comes back. Nasberry, what's cracking with you? I made Zhongli in a game called Code Vein, which I had no idea that Code Vein is literally just a Bandai Namco ripoff of Dark Souls in the anime universe. Not a bad game though. It's actually kind of making me appreciate Dark Souls. I kind of might want to play Bloodborne after playing that game. Anyways, Nasberry, you here? Okay, so we're looking for Johnson, Bottle of Newts, and Nasberry. Tower of Fantasy. I've been wanting to play that for I don't know how long, and I can't get myself to play it now. They should have just released that game on. I know it's expensive to release on console because you have to pay for the port, depending on how you write it. But I feel like they really should have negotiated something to put that game on console. I hope they do that with Blue Protocol. I'm kind of having cold feet about now because I hear it's pay to win. Couldn't get into it. It seemed cool. You played it, but it's okay. Well, okay. So I guess we're just moving on to Scoop then. Okay. So Scoop. So you had what was it? It was was it Meek? Hold on. I'm about to pull your name right now. OCs? You should turn your OC. I'm not even joking, Miko. I'm telling you. Nilo, that's what it is. Yeah, you should turn some of these OCs into a thing. It should be a thing. Is I guess what I'm getting at. It should be a legitimate thing. All right, so Nilo, right? All right, now okay. Now, all right. So y'all know, all right, this man is legendary on this channel at this point. Every time I pull a character, it's always something weird going on. So let's see what's going on. Okay, nothing weird. There it is. All right. All right, let's go. Let's see. All right, let's see. C2, all right. Okay. Okay. Doesn't she have like a crit? Doesn't she have like crit scaling based on HP or something like that? I haven't even looked at Nilo in a while. This dude got artifacts. Yeah, it's a burst. Yeah, it's a burst vape. Okay. Wouldn't this be hydro? Yeah, this is Scoop. Wouldn't this be high? Oh, you don't have a. Do you have a hydro? Hold on, we'll come back to that. And then crit damage. C2 Nahida? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Back. So why no bless if she's with Nahida, why no bless? Candy Boom? So hold on. Let me figure this crit thing out. Wait a minute. Wait. Did you get skipped? Who's that, Naz? Yeah, I called you like 3 times. I can go back to you real quick. Let me find this real quick. Let me do Naz. I need to come back to this. I need to come back to this. I need to break down this Nilo. Nas, what you got going on? Because we did skip Nas because Nas took off. At C6, yeah, but it takes C6 though. Nas, what's going on? Oh, and I need your UID, Nas. Oh, C6 is when she gets the crit rate and all that. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, the only person that I am aware of that has like all that is this. I show this guy's account all the time, but this is where I've been getting a lot of my C6 practice and all that is from this guy. Cause he's a whale. So he has a vape Nilo, and I'm trying to figure out what and we were talking about it, and it came out. Funny enough, it still came out weaker than the Bloom Nilo, but it was competent. And if you run her with Nahida and Burn, like Nahida Bennett, who is it? It's Nahida. I think it was Nahida Bennett. I think it was Nahida Bennett, Kazuha, and Nilo. Then you can have her on field, but even still, it's a little tricky because she still has a tendency to want to put out the burn. So it works though. It works. It is good for what it is. It is really good. Like it is good. But that would be a scenario where you like Nilo more than you care about like performance or whatever. But she's a C6 though. Like, nah, I'm C6 smacking. You know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, I'm not C6. No, you're C6 smacking with Nilo, vape Nilo. All right, so who am I? You said Chi Chi and Xing Cho. All right, so let's see. So okay. Huh. Huh. Oh. Okay, we're gonna talk about that. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, okay, got it. All right, so how? Before I even start, how are we using this Chi Chi? I have a performance in the morning, and I for real don't want to go. How do I get out of it? How do you get out of what? Yeah, how are you using this Chi Chi? Because however you use the Chi Chi, I want to build on that. I want your Chi Chi to be whatever you want. Wait, what? Oh, you're pulling Ayaka. Got it. Okay, fair enough. So, okay. So let's see. Yeah, this thing is something else, bro. That's why I was like, we're going to talk about that. The performance, just turn the game off. Wait, how do you get out of a performance? Wait, no, if you have a performance, you need to go do that performance. Yeah, we don't. Nah, life before the game. It's the number one rule of Dome with Precision. If you're in Dome with Precision, the number one rule is what? Everybody here know it. Everybody, life before the game, cuz. Nope. 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 Handle that. The game will be here. That performance won't. You need to go handle that. It's always the timepiece. Okay. Ooh, and a circlet. There it is. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to ask you. Yep, it's life before the game, cuz. Yeah, just do it. It's a couple hours. The game will be here. Nope. You got to go do that, Jalen. Here's what I don't want you to do. What I don't want you to do is have the best Ayaka in the world and be broke when you hit 20 because you skipped a performance and built bad habits and all of that. No, just take care of life. The video games will be there. For context, I run a business. I run a Discord. I'm starting a new business out of the Discord, out of this channel. and I'm handling all these types of businesses, and I still have a pretty good account. You can do it too, but handle your business. The video game will be there. Trust me. All right. So anyway, here's what you need to do. I already know. What you need to do is you need to re-roll that, and you need to re-roll your circlet. That is the only thing that's not working on your Ayaka. I don't know why. Oh, you don't get me started on Ayaka Sands. First off, you have an onset goblet that is something else, right? Because of your goblet, and I am making a very, very, and for everybody knows, Ningguang, Zhongli, they occupy the number one spot for me. They are one and the same. Number one in my heart when it comes to characters. The very next spot is Ayaka. I don't play when it comes to Ayaka. I don't shortchange Ayakas like that. I really don't. But I'm making an exception because of this goblet. Because of this goblet, I'm okay for you to not have a 45. I'm okay with you losing 5% crit rate, depending on your build, right? So with that being said, my question is, are you going for a freeze Ayaka because you have Venti, or are you trying to kill bosses with your Ayaka because they are two different Ayakas? And the only difference between them is the crit rate. But I have to know which one you're going for, because right now, this is looking like a Morgana Ayaka. No. I'd rather do the Cash App, because then I could give away welcomes right away. But yeah, so you want to do freeze. Okay, so 30% is your goal, right? Okay, so if freeze is your goal, then I would re-roll this for crit damage and energy recharge. And then right here, you definitely want to re-roll this for more attack percent and energy recharge. EM is not a thing on Ayaka. We can force EM hand and foot and prove that Melt Ayaka is a thing. I'm telling you right now, it is so cumbersome to do Melt Ayaka. It's worth it to just pull Shinha. Just pull Shinha. If it's that serious, just pull Shinha. It is not worth it. The setup for a Melt Ayaka is so stupid. Like, just stop. It works, but stop. Just pull Shinha, bro. You can hit melt numbers with Shinha. Just Shinha's your melt, right? So anyway, with that being said, re-roll this for more attack percent. I'm looking for like 15 and energy recharge. And if not more attack percent, then definitely a bunch of energy recharge. And then re-roll this for a bunch of energy recharge if you're not, but you still need your crit rate because you still need to stay above 30%, right? You still need 30%, right? 30% is freeze. 30% is 70% on freeze. So you still need that 6% crit rate, but I want to see a bunch of energy recharge and crit. I do want crit damage on this though. Now, if you re-roll the circlet and it gets crit rate, that just makes this timepiece more flexible. Just something to think about, okay? While you're re-farming, right? But you're going to be keeping an eye out for those two pieces, okay? And your weapon is perfectly fine. But you do want to level 90 the weapon. Base attack is a thing on Ayaka. Attack percent is a thing on Ayaka. Sound good? Oh yeah, take the quotation marks out. Donation, welcomes in, welcomes in. That part. I just don't know if I get the mist splitter. Don't worry about the mist splitter. Don't even worry about the mist splitter. Don't trip. I've done the abyss without the mist splitter. You can do the abyss without. You can do the abyss without a mist. You don't need a mist splitter. It's nice, but pull the mist splitter because you want the mist splitter, not because you need the. When it comes to Ayaka, you don't need a mist splitter. I can promise you that. I have every Ayaka weapon at this point. I think the only one I didn't level was this. For context, my speed run Ayaka uses a Favonius sword, if that matters. If that has any semblance of validity, my speed run Ayaka, when I speed run domains, is with a Favonius sword. just because I need infinite burst up time. I need burst up time every run. So I use a Favonia sword, right? So in the Abyss, I use a Mist Splitter or a Kageuchi, or you know, it's really a Kage. It's either a Kageuchi or yeah, it's either a Kageuchi or the Mist Splitter. Is what I use in the Abyss. But everywhere else, domains solo solo with domains, I use a Favonia sword. So if you look at my account and randomly you see a Favonia sword or my Ayaka, that's why. But anyway, but yeah, just not the Mora. Okay, no worries. So yeah, so your focus, timepiece, and circle it. Maintain your 6% crit rate across the two. Your main focus though, aside, you must have the crit rate, but your main focus is going to be attack percent and energy recharge. If you don't get attack percent, energy recharge. You must keep the 6% crit rate though. So 3.5 here, 3% here. If you get 3 here and 3 here, you're good. If you get 2.9 here and 2.9 here, you're good. Or 2.7 or whatever. You get 2, you know what I'm talking about? Just keep the 6%, but attack percent. Well, attack percent would be here, but you know what I'm saying. So energy recharge and then attack percent. So crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, or crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Don't trip on it hitting crit rate. And then right here, attack percent, energy recharge. If you get crit rate, great. Sound good? And if you have questions, please ask them. Because when I get to that Nilo, I'm finna be asking a lot of questions. I want to see this Nilo. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, why no bless? Like, I want to know, because I know he got ideas up his sleeve, and I want to hear them. We need to change the name of the Q burger. Yeah, we probably should. Yeah. Gabby, you need resin? Welcome back, Gabby. Or if oh no, oh Miko pulled it. Yeah. But yeah. Do you have any questions, Nasbury? Any questions at all? And I can safely confirm with you, and really anybody in here, only in the event you have this weapon or this weapon, well, particularly with refinements, at that point, then a attack circlet is better. But just go with your gut and use crit damage. And if you can get crit damage with, where is it? If you can get crit, god dang it. If you can get crit damage with attack percent and crit rate, that one is really good. But the attack percent is not as big of a deal as it is unless you have this thing. When you're picking between the two. It matters, but it matters more if you have a Mist Splitter. Jazing Cho? Alright, sound good. So let me pull that one more time. Ha ha ha! Zing Cho. Alright. So let's see. What's your AR? Hold on, what was that? Oh, 51. Oh, okay, got it. So you do not have a sack sword, do you? Say what now? Hold on. It's a 4-piece heart of depth. Wow. Bruh. Jesus. Okay. That's great. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you were going for Sapwood, but got the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Have you used Zing? Okay, hold on. Kind of feel like I need to point this out.
风雨中，睹物思故乡。
厚积而薄发。
任务的目标是
Okay. Here's Xingqiu with a sack sword. I am not going to put a sack sword on him. I'm going to put a Kageuchi. So now I don't have all the energy recharge, and I can only hit my skill one time. Right? You will have 30 more energy recharge, basically. So I'm going to at least try to show you what his uptime will at least kind of halfway look like.
知识成景，我来保护大家。
审判。
才，形随神
Thank
去
you.。
天理长驱。
Yay! Okay, let's try that again.
安如磐石。
I'm trying to make sure I'm on the same page. Because when I see... Because I never, ever use this guy without a sack sword. Unless it's co-op. And even still, I'm like, But I want to make sure I'm on the same exact page. Okay. So if I do this,
才与刘洪
then hit his
大家
burst,
在身边。
then do that. Okay.
火焰烧尽。
该行动了。才，
I guess it's cool. I guess it's cool, right? But you have to collect the particles. So I guess it's not that. I guess it ain't. Well, it is a Kageuchi. But I guess it is. I guess it ain't that. Well, I have a flute right here. Nah, it doesn't matter. I guess it ain't that bad. Something about that. I don't know. Something about that feels wrong. I know you don't have a sack sword. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to get the wheels turning. Okay, so another thing, you don't have emblem, but that's fine. Okay, so where I feel like you may be feeling stuck is this thing right here. Is this why you're using? Because there has to be a reason why you're using this set over emblem. Yeah, they must have. I don't know what kind of. Well, clearly they're collecting the particles on field. I don't collect particles on field. Matter of fact, on my double hydro team, I don't even hit his skill. On my double hydro team, I don't even hit his skill. He just has a burst. It's amazing. Yes. So if this is the reason why you're running a 4P, it's not bad. I'm just saying, if this is why you're using this set, this isn't a great reason to use the set because this one is not great. This one is manageable, but it's not great. This one is good for what it is, right? But they're not great. They're good, but they're not great, right? This one I'm really having a hard time. I hate this piece, right? So, yeah, this could have been level 4, and I'd have been like, re-roll it. But for the set, this piece isn't justifying the set. I'm just going to let you sit and cook on that for a second. Because the set I am going to recommend an emblem set. The only time I would recommend this set, let alone the 4-piece, is if you're rocking like Candace or something with them. Like if you're main DPS in them. Because that whole 4th stat doesn't even apply to Xingqiu. That 4-piece set bonus, that don't even apply to Xingqiu. So you could literally replace that with it. Matter of fact, do you have these two as noblesse? Like if you have these two as noblesse, that would be amazing. Yeah, I would not do 150. 150, that's that sweaty, look how hard, like you should never, look, man. This is that sweaty thing I was talking about, Kinkle. Not you being sweaty, but that the sweaty builds. It's like, bro, you can play the game sweaty or you could play the game comfortably. Like, just play the game comfortably. Like, it's not Dark Souls, bro. This isn't Elden Ring. It's Genshin Impact, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't got to take checkers and try to make World War III out of it. Just put some ER on your boy. You know what I mean? Like, don't do 150, bro. We're not at Harvard. You know what I mean? You got a noblesse flower that's good? Do you have a noblesse feather or timepiece with similar stuff? If you have a noblesse timepiece with similar substats, what's your crit rate? Yeah, you could take. So this is just my opinion. Okay, my opinion, because he's a sub DPS, you can rock 60 crit rate. Because he support DPS. He's not a main DPS is 70. I'm just giving you my rule of thumb. Yes, you want 70, 80, 100 crit rate. Yes. But unless you have the means to do that across your account, reasonably speaking, you can give him 60. He's probably there for hydro application anyway, rather than the damage. And it takes so much just to get him to do damage. It's like just give him the 60. He's gonna apply his hydro. He's gonna do his little 9 to 15k. You know what's his constellation? Yeah, he's gonna do his little like 9, 12k every sword swing or whatever. Like you'll be alright. Like every 2 seconds it'll be not even 2 seconds, like every second or something like that. Every second and a half he'll be doing like 9k. So you'll be alright. But if you go noblesse, you'll have 20 extra energy recharge and your burst is gonna be, it should be stronger. It will definitely be stronger. Like easy. Yeah, that burst is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be way stronger. Oh God. What is that command, bruh? Oh, cause Trip, why why you get at the homie like that? Hey, Miko is that one though. All due respect, Miko is that one. All right, so yeah, so I would just put Miko main or something. So yeah, or you know what you could do? Yeah, he needs a channel link. He should put a channel link, and it should be like, what is it? Daños por segundo. It should be something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, I can farm. I just got this while farming for Ayaka and thought it looked good. Got you. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. No, fair enough. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was on the same. Wow, this is only level 16. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, you're in good hands with Allstate. So you do what you wish with that thing. As far as the set, though, yeah, so once you're done. Okay, so here's the deal. If you want to farm, if you want to, you can use this set, okay? Not the 4-piece, but you can use the set. But as you're farming Ayaka, okay, only prioritize 2 of the 4 pieces for your Xing Cho. So whatever the strongest, so this is already good. So you don't really got to worry about that one, right? This one, whatever's stronger between these 3. By the time you're done farming that Ayaka, keep the 1. And then the other 2 should be noblesse. And then call it a day. And at that point, now we're a little bit more justified in using the flute. Once you get a sack sword, though, you might want to look into the emblem set. But even still, it's not drastically necessary. But food for thought. I'm trying to consider your resin management as well. Sound good? So as it stands right now, farm your Ayaka. Prioritize whichever of these 3 that you get out that domain that are crazy. You know, like I got 20 crit damage on a piece with crit rate and ER or whatever. Or I got me a ER timepiece, but it's got 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage or some stupid number or just something, you know what I mean? Or I got me a killer flower, blah, 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 right? Take that piece, and those are your 2 hydro pieces. When you're done farming Ayaka, then go farm Noblesse. And then you don't have to worry about a sack sword. ER is going to be a thing, though. And then when you pull a character, another character, or when you start working on another character that can use emblem, then go farm him an emblem set. Then you can move those hydro pieces over to some, like Ayato or something. If you pull Ayato or whatever. Now you have an Ayato set that you can just plug and play on the homie. You feel me? And I'm just speaking in regards to resin management. It's never a bad thing to have an extra DPS set just laying around. So I'm not opposed to that's why I'm saying. This set it doesn't work, but I'm not necessarily opposed to what you got going on here. Right? So sound good? Do you have any, and then as far as talents, oh Lord. All right. You need to get that burst up, cuz. And then I would ascend him to 90 for the sake of the talent. He is one of those characters you can leave at level 80. And you know I'm opposed to that in every form of the suggestion. But yeah, you can just leave him at level 80 if you're cool with that. But it's really for the sake of his talent is why you would ascend him to 90. Right? And then as far as constellations, I think it's just C2. I think it's really just C2. It's either C1 or C2. Like that, it's the one that gives you that extra hydro sword. That's the only one that like really matters. Outside of that, it's like whatever. C6 is great. They're all great, but it's get the extra hydro sword and technically you can stop. C6 is more just to feel comfortable with them. Like, ooh, I got C6 in Cho. Like that feels good, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or you can leave them at 89. Yeah, you can do that, and then I'll just ban you from the channel. I'm joking. I haven't played on this account in a while. No, you're good. The account, it's not a bad account. It's AR. I mean, all things considered, it's AR51. You know what I'm saying? So it's not. I'm not expecting AR60 5 stars all over the place. Like it's AR51 and it's doing great. Right? Have you seen? You've been here for a little while. Like you've seen experienced accounts and you've seen various accounts. Your account's in a good position. C6, yeah, but I don't know if it's crazy like that though. Like it's not like just give him a million ER on an emblem set. Call it a day. Like it's not good. Like if anything, if it's that serious, pull Yulon. Like, you know, like if I need C6, just pull Yulon. Just like get C1 and enjoy the Hydro app. Or if you need the damage and up, just pull Yulon. Lower burst cost, 10-second cooldown. You know, sack bow for Vonia's bow. Literally doesn't matter. Just give her a bow and literally the same set with a different timepiece. Technically the same timepiece if you want. I will never go attack Sans on that boy. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what kind of blasphemy you talking about. Yulon hates you. No, you'll get Yulon. Well, if you want her, you'll get her. It's how you have to plan for it. So if you want a specific, I'll take a moment to talk about this. If there's a specific 5-star character that you want, you need to preemptively start saving about a banner and a half, meaning that leaks matter because they matter to your wallet. So if you want to save money, yes, pay attention to leaks and start saving. Prepare your skips, and you will have to stomach skipping certain characters. You can't have everything unless you have all the monies. If you don't have all the monies, prioritize who you actually want. And actually, to be real, it almost puts, if you're young, you're kind of in a better position because it's teaching you the benefits of prioritization in life. Like if you can learn to prioritize who you really want over who you think you want, that's going to serve you better in life anyway. So don't worry about, I need all the characters. No, you don't. You really just need the national team and Kazuha and Venti, and that's it. Everybody else is just icing on the cake. Zhongli, Xingqiu, Bennett, Kazuha, Venti. You have those 5. No one else in the game matters. Everybody else is just, it's really nice to have. Y'all saw me do have y'all seen me do the Abyss with Chi-Chi National? My Rosaria National is nasty, bro. You just put a character with the national team and then rock whoever on the other side. Rock Kazuha and a pyro character on the other side and call it a day. Anyway, all right, so we done? Do you have any questions for me? Any questions? Hey, WDP. I'm sorry right now. So I'll watch you later if I can. Have a good stream. No, not a problem. All right, Star Genji. I'm sorry I read that late, but you take it easy. Oh, Newts is back? Oh, okie dokie. Okay, not a problem. Hey, Newts, if it's okay with you, if it's perfectly fine, Newts, I want to look at this Nilo real quick, and then I will be right with you. Is that okay? I will be with you as soon as possible, but I need to look. I have to look at this Nilo real quick. If that's cool. I really need to get this. I want to not get it out the way, but I want to get to the bottom of whatever this is. Like, it's cool. All right, cool, bruh. All right, so, dude, talk to me, teach me, educate me, do something, because I'm not understanding this noblesse right now with a Dendro character. So if you're running her with Nahida, so hold on, wait. So are you running her with Nahida? And then, is it burn? Are you doing a burn, bloom? Okay, hold on. Would this happen to be Nilo, Nahida, Candace, and a pyro character? And yes, thank you, Newt. You are amazing for that. Scoop, talk to me. I know you got something up your sleeve, bro. I know for a fact you got something up. So far, I'm getting consistent 50 to 71K blooms. Yeah, but where's the noblesse come in? I'm curious about the noblesse. Is the noblesse a balance? That's the balance, right? Like you want the burst to hit, but then you want the blooms. What's her EM? She got 60K HP. So the noblesse is the balance offset for the burst. Would that be right? That has to be. It has to be. That has to be it, bro. And what's your constellation? C2? Nahida, Yao, Candace, and Nilo. Okay, so so hold on. So yeah, you can hit some crazy. It's because of Nahida. It is for burst. No, I know it's for burst damage, but I'm trying to figure out. So you're doing the no. It is a balance. It's to balance it, right? It has to be, because that's got to be the nature. I think I see what you're doing. But I love this dude, Scoop. Okay, so what you're doing. This is why I love Scoop. All right, so what you're doing is. By the way, shout out on your artifacts. I want your crit rate higher because you are going for the burst damage. But all things considered, you got your EM, right? You got your C2. You got a key. And it's R3 for some reason. you got your talents. I don't know if you're, I'm sure you're not worried about her normals, right? She is level 90, so your blooms are going to be great, right? So everything's cool. I would say get her talents to 9 and 9, by the way. Like, I would just go ahead and just tick those off the to-do list, right? And then, but the noblesse is to balance it. The thing is, when you're dealing with the noblesse, at that point, that's why I'm looking like, okay, can we get that number up a little bit? And I believe you can. I don't know where it's going to come from. You know I'm a stickler for crit rate, bro. You know, this happens every time. You already know. Your artifacts be stupid. I don't know where in the... Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you got like borderline max crit rate on everything. There is no way. You know what the okay. All right, so we had somebody stop in. I wish I had homie's name. He was just here. He said that she gets crit stats at C6. I'm not recommending C6, but I'm kind of recommending C6 at this point. I'm not saying do it next time she reruns. I'm not saying do it all in one shot, but something to consider. Because if we can get this set bonus to have like really consistent effectiveness in your comp, because the last thing I want to happen is you hit 2 bursts and it don't crit 2 times in a row, or it crits literally once every other time, and then now you're missing a whole bunch of damage. That could otherwise we could just not run the circlet and just rock HP on the circlet. But I know why the circlet and the noblesse is here. Right? So with this build would be perfect at C6. Because hold on, let me make sure. Let me just before I start talking. Let me just make, because homie said C6. I feel like it's not C6. Maybe it is. Crit rate and crit damage is a 30. Yeah, so C6. Okay, cool. With the crit circlet versus an HP circlet? Are you talking about you're not seeing a big difference in the bloom? You're talking about the blooms, right? It's got to be because of that key, bro. Like, that key is insane. I tried to pull that weapon. Like, I wanted that weapon. Well, I wanted it for Cookie. Don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke. You hear me over here puffing or whatever. Don't smoke. Yeah, for the blooms. Okay. So so here's what I would be. Okay, so here's just food for thought. Okay, so I think the only way that you can realistically improve, and the reason is because your crit stats are so they're so in outer space. Like, the artifacts themselves, these are what we call whale artifacts as a combination. 828, that's not realistic. Right? That one's real good. That one, okay, never mind. I might have to take some of that back. But the crit rate rolls are redonkulous, bro. Collectively, right? Collectively, it's a lot of crit stats, right? So, if you're gonna use this set, and we're gonna have a damage circlet, then does her damage scale off HP by chance? If it scales off HP, I have an answer for you. I still might not have an answer for you, but we're gonna see anyway. Ooh, it does. Dude, I want that crit rate higher, bro. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I don't know. I have no idea how you're gonna do it. The only option I can even think of is a HP stat and a crit damage stat on a crit rate circlet, bro. Yeah, it scales with HP. That is the only thing I can think of to fix that crit rate. But that literally will only make it to where you can consistently crit on burst. That's literally the only thing it'd be for. Other than that, you'd be looking at C6. But outside of that one, so here's the takeaway. This is my feedback. So here is the takeaway. Yeah, a crit rate circle, I think, is literally the only way, bro. Because you're so high on crit rate on every piece. It's not realistic to sit here and just especially for troop pieces. I'm talking about your feather, right? So, because I'm not even going to come close to asking you to replace that. So, the only thing I can think of is a crit rate circlet, but you got 15% HP, bro. Okay. Yeah, bro. I don't really have an answer. There's only you might break, because everything I'm thinking about, you might end up breaking even on burst damage. If you go HP, you're in the same place. You might as well rock crit damage. If you go crit rate, you're going to lose a ton of damage. You might end up breaking even over time. So it's like it doesn't really make sense anyway. So you might as well just keep the crit damage circlet. So the only real feedback that I can give you is the talents. It's just 9-9, boom. I'm not kidding, bro. But it'll be hard with that circlet have 15% HP. That's what I'm saying. Like I looked at the circlet and I'm like, bro, but hold on, you got 15? Like, nah, man, you stuck. You're super stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're literally stuck. Unless you can get 62 crit damage, unless you can get like 30 crit damage across the rest of the pieces. But you would need 30 crit damage extra across the rest of the pieces. And then you would need to pull 30 crit damage on a crit rate circlet. That is nowhere near realistic. Unless you're literally going to spend thousands of dollars just on resin. And I'm not even... It's stupid. Like, just buy a house or something. You know what I mean? Buy a house and rent it out. Like, do that. Don't buy artifacts. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. She comes in. Does she share her crit rate though? Because I'm thinking burst crit rate. That's the only thing I'm harping on. But the burst crit rate, I don't even think is that serious. It's literally this right here. Literally is just I'm just tripping on the burst because she can't crit the blooms. Nahida has to crit the blooms, which I would assume Nahida is critting the blooms, right? Unless Nahida can share her crit rate, which I highly doubt. But if she can, you're good. Virgin Bloom, yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. He always got something up his sleeve. So, okay. So, yeah. So, there's no really, I can only tell you what I would do. I actually would be rocking a crit rate circlet. I would be rocking the strongest HP crit damage circlet I could find. And I'm talking like 20 with, I don't even know if I have one that can compete with what that wouldn't break even. I don't know if I have one that wouldn't. I really feel like most of my options that I'm even thinking about would end up actually breaking even because you're going to lose a lot of damage on burst. Yeah, you'd be looking at like something like that or higher. Like it'd have to hit crit damage a second time or at least HP another time, but it would definitely it would need to like 27 crit damage. And then you would still have to make up a bunch of crit damage all over. Like I'm not gonna ask you to do that. Unless you want to rebalance the whole kit and do like exclusive crit damage unless you want to do like exclusively crit rate rolls on the 4 pieces. Does that make sense? And then rock a crit damage circlet. But that wouldn't even make sense. No, because you're still gonna. Well, no, nah. Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, no. Either way, you're gonna balance out. Yeah, you're gonna balance out. Either way, I think no matter which way we look at this character, you're gonna end up breaking even. It's because of how much damage you're gonna lose by moving your crit rate up. It's because of how much damage you're gonna lose. Like you can bolster the bejesus out of this crit damage, bolster the bejesus out of this crit damage, bolster the bejesus out this crit damage, and then rock crit rate. But you would need like 10, 10, and 10 more crit damage. So you would need 23, 22, and then 21. And then you would need a 30 on a crit rate circlet. And even still, you still might have the same crit rate. So I don't know, man. But if you get 10 20s across those 3, and then rock a crit rate circlet, you should be all right. Say what now? think C6 Scaramouche wants your gems? You know what you should do with C6 Scaramouche? You should play C6 Scaramouche with Bennett and Zhongli and Rosaria, just because you can. You should just hit Bennett's. You should hit Zhongli, hit Rosaria, hit Bennett, stand in Bennett's circle, get the pyro proc, hit your skill, go apes. Rah! Now you got your damage increase and your crit increase and all that jazz and melts and vapes and swirls and things. Just because mono animo does a thing. Anyway, so Candace also got a new circlet. Okay. Newts, I'm almost done. Newts, hang tight. You said circlet? Hold on. Oh! Wait, is she triple crown yet? Boy, I'm like, man, if anybody gonna triple crown her, it's gonna be this dude. All right, so let's see. Uh-oh. So, Newts, just hang tight, brother. All right, so how much HP she got? 26. Jade Spear. We got the blooms. 136. Okay. We might be able to reroll that. That's gonna be a tough one, but that one's really good. That one's good. That one's good. Maybe, but for what it is, it's good. I would re-roll that one. I love the crit rate, but I wish it had HP percent for where your account is at. Like I was talking to Malik earlier today, and I'm like, because of how min-maxy your account is, like where he's at that point where he could start picking an additional. He could start looking at an additional stat on his artifacts. And you're pretty much at that point now. Okay, now we can start. Now on the circlet, let's start looking at 2 preferred stats at this point. But I like it. It's got crit rate. It does have HP, but the fact that everything is flat is kind of hurting. But I do like it. For what it's worth, I do like it. Yeah, and I love her ratio. But if we can get that, if you go back there, because I'm assuming you're still farming there because you just spoke on it. Right. While you're there, keep an eye out for a crit rate HP percent, which I'm sure you are. But crit rate HP percent, crit damage circlet, I would definitely keep an eye out for. I actually wanted this set, and then I stopped farming it because I didn't get it in 1 week, and I was like, I'm tired of this domain. One day. You just got 2 back-to-back Jade Spears and 1 weapon banner. One state of making it art. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Why are you not, bro? Just level 90 the weapon. Come on, man. Come on, Scoop. Come. It's R3, bro. It's right there. You should just go on it. You should just do it right now, bro. It's a couple purple bricks, a little bit of more. Bop. Just. I feel you, bro. I'm still with you, brother. They gave that 1 extra crit rate though. You ran out of more. I know the vibe. You will literally be at 69.9. I want to say 69.9. I swear. I think I have the same weapon on my Candace. Yep. Yeah, you'll be at 69.9, bro. Man, you are in there like swimwear, if I must say so myself. Am I all right? So am I looking at anyone else? Yeah, because I'm gonna look at dude. That Nilo was an adventure, bro. That Nilo is an adventure. And the reason, by the way, the reason I'm not even spending super amounts of time on your Candace, because I know you know way more about Candace than I do. I'll look at her again, though. but I only know like 2 approaches with Candace, and that's either DPS, which you have, or the shield build, which is basically like you did a hybrid of it. Where'd you go? There you go. Yeah, because he's rocking HP, and then the crit for the damage. So I completely understand. Yeah, and then you said Nahida, right? All right, so Nahida we have 90. Oh, you got 90 that weapon. I know it don't matter, but I would still 90 the weapon. You get 4 crit damage out of it. It's like I know it don't sound like much. It's not much, but I would still do it. I'd still go for it. C2, yep. And then you can maybe 9 the burst. I would 9 the burst, especially at C2. I would 9 the burst. And then we have. Oh yeah, hold on. What's your ratio? Ha. Okay, now hold on. Hold on. I'm seeing gains. Somebody done been to the gym. Hold on, cuz. Hold on. Somebody done went to the gym on me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is definitely different. 351 times 0.03. Ha 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 ha. For those that don't know, he's at a 67. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'll tell you the exact number right now. He's at, what was that, 57.5? He's at a 68.03% crit rate. So he's sitting pretty on skill right now. You say you're going to triple crown her? Shoot, I don't knock it. I do. Mine is 999. I do not knock it. I am with you on that one. All right, so I don't think there's going to be any eligible rerolls, but we'll look anyway. Maybe, not necessary. Because this is helping your crit rate and bonus damage, so it's given the circumstances, it's a balanced piece. It's because of that flower, really. I mean, okay, we can re-roll that, but it's not necessary because you're already at your crit minimum. Now, if you're going to be using her on field, sure, yeah, re-roll it. All things considered, sure, re-roll it, but it's not that serious. I'm a god roll, of course you are. What's going on, brother? And then we got the Elemental Mastery with 3% crit rate. I know how this fit. I have a piece like this and I hate it. I know the feeling, right? Clearly we want more, but I know but keep an eye out for it. So when you get a goblet that has EM on it, if it has crit rate and crit damage, just be like, hey, now hold on now. Now wait, now hold on now. I might get, especially if it's a 7 3.5, like 7 crit, like it starts at 7. If it starts at 6.6. But if it starts above 5.5 and some change on crit damage, if you get that piece, and it's an offset piece, yeah, you good. And then this is the crit rate with, yeah, this one's good. Because it's hard to get that much crit damage on a piece. So yeah, I think she's good. If anything's going to get re-rolled, it would be this piece. It'd be either the goblet because it's offset, because it's an offset piece. It'd be that piece. We can argue this piece, but it's onset with 18 crit damage. This one right here, yeah, we could do that one. But you've been stuck. No. I feel you. I mean, I know. I'm right here. I'm doing the 2-finger eye thing. Like I'm right there with you, bro. You know what I mean? So, but because it's an offset piece, this one's ringing eligible for a reroll. So just keep an eye out for that. If you can, sure. But once again, it's not entirely necessary unless you want to have her on field and you want her normals to crit and all that jazz. But typically, that's not even really like the case. Like. You can, but if I'm thinking anything like you're thinking right now, right? I'm 58% crit rate, and mine is at level 9. So I mean, I think I feel where you're coming from. I think like it's nice to hit the buttons with her. But that's not why you're triple crown. It's almost like you're triple crowning her out of respect. Like the character is that good that, okay, I'm gonna triple crown her. Oh, you want a Dendro Goblet? You, for the sake of performance, you can. If you're gonna do a Dendro, that's gonna be real picky choosy. So if you do a Dendro Goblet, and we're looking at a min-max situation, you are looking at 3 stats on a Dendro Goblet, which is going to be kind of difficult. You know what I mean? But if you pull it off, that would be the optimal piece. And you are looking at a really, really balanced one. So you're looking at hitting those 3 stats at least one time. So it would be like 14 crit damage, like 6 or 7 crit rate, and then like 40 EM or something like that. Like you'd be looking at something like that, like to balance it. Because you're not going to be anywhere close to diminishing returns until you hit. You're not going to really. Well, I think in Nahita's case. Well, I don't know. It depends, because you're going to be looking at either balancing her crit rate against her EM or balancing her crit damage against her EM. But I would almost say balance her crit rate against her EM. It depends on what you're going for. It depends on if she's on field or off field. If she's on field, you're going to have to balance the crit damage against it. If you're playing her off field and you're sticking to the 50s, you're going to balance her crit rate against it. Meaning that you would actually want crit rate on the EM timepiece, and then the Dendro Goblet would have more EM. Like, so you would actually want the 18. You would want. If I don't know if I have it, but you would want like that on your timepiece though, and then your goblet would be. Your goblet would be the EM crit damage, crit rate, but it'd have a bunch of, you know what I mean? But you can sacrifice the crit rate because now your timepiece has it. Meaning that now you can rock like something like I have a circlet like that, like this one, right? Say I have like no crit rate, but I got 82 crit mastery. You could do that, but on a goblet. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but you know what I'm saying. Or I guess we'll do it like this. So this piece. So instead of 19% energy recharge, we would flip the crit rate and crit damage rolls. So it hit crit damage 3 times, hit crit rate once, or it hit crit damage 2 times, hit crit rate once, and then hit EM the rest of the times. But that would be your min-max Dendro Goblet for an off-field Nahita. But we would have to move the crit rate from the goblet to the timepiece, so we can slot in more EM on the goblet. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So yeah. So let me get to Newts real quick. Wait, hold on. Did you have any? Hold on, because I'm not finna wrap up with homie like that. Hold on. Did you have any questions? It's crazy because it's like I kind of see Scoop like I know you don't need feedback. Like I know you don't need it. Like you're good. But yeah, when I use Nilo's skill, Nahita EM becomes 1100. Yeah, I mean, but you could take more EM. Or actually, in that case, nah. Well, it depends on your approach. So if she's already hitting 1000, take crit damage and crit rate. You can even maybe slot in attack if you want, because keep in mind, her normals only scale with attack. They don't scale with EM. So if you're using her normals, attack percent matters. If her normals aren't going to be used like that, then it doesn't matter as much. Especially if you're going EM Dendro crit, then you might be looking into. If you want to balance it, you can even. It all depends on if you're using her normals or not. Make sense? So really, I'll break it down like this, and then I'll let you kind of balance it from here. So her normals only scale with attack percent. Her skill scales with attack percent with a heavy emphasis on EM, and then she can burst more EM onto herself, making her EM scaling even more powerful with a cap at 1000. So once you hit 1000, the rest of the efforts need to go into attack and crit damage, but only go into attack in regards to her normals. But crit damage goes into her normals and her skill. Nothing affects her blooms. Nothing affects her C2. Make sense? So when balancing on the goblet, if you take more EM, you're setting her up for not needing all this extra stuff from external sources. Whereas If you take more EM, well, if you take less EM, then you still hit the 1,000, but now we're going to bolster her crit damage. Make sense? Yeah, I'm trying to get to you, Newts. Yeah, but the Dendro application doesn't come by way of attack speed because there's a cooldown. It's not per hit. There's a literal timer. So you can attack 4 times or 5 times. You still have to wait for the cooldown to expire. But if you just do normal and then charge attack, like you can split up your ICD. So you can do 1-2 charge attack, 1-2 charge attack, and typically the second charge attack will apply an ICD. But it's just keeping it consistent. But if you pop her skill, you don't even need her normals as far as Dendro application. She's working with Candace C6. Yeah, so Candace is gonna be popping blooms and all that. I know what you're saying. So there's gonna be like a mix between her and Candace, and there's a cooldown between her skill, and I get it, right? But what I'm saying is you could still mix up the ICD application just by mixing up her normals and charge attacks in conjunction with her skill. So now you're not so reliant on because the attack speed is not changing anything as far as ICD is concerned. But the attack speed is there just for attack speed. It's not bad, but it doesn't change ICD. It just allows you to get the attack out faster, which for all intents and purposes could be a good thing, but it's not gonna change the timer because it's a timer behind the scenes, separate from attack speed. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, man, he be coming with the bricks, bro. he be coming with the bricks. He was like, man, I got that work for you. Be like, all right, man, let me see what you got. He's like, man, I found this in the Congo jungle next to people speaking Swahili. I'm like, all right, say what now? And he like, yeah, check this out. I love that dude. All right, Newts. All right, here we go. So, you wanted to make this guy a swagtastic swaggerson, right? So, crit rate was good. Crit damage was low, right? Let's go on ahead and get it now. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this timely because I know you got school tomorrow. Make sure you level his burst and make sure you keep on point with his normals, right? The skill you can literally ignore unless you just want to level the skill, but you do not need to level that skill. Not now. You really don't need to touch the skill. Put all your, as far as performances, it's up to you, but as far as performance is concerned, you can ignore the skill. No, there's not a change in stream schedule. No, it's still the same. All right, so let's get into these artifacts and see where the outliers lie. We're going to be replacing that. We are in this. I'm assuming you're going to have a. Nope, you had an attack timepiece. That's what it was. So let's go ahead and replace that guy. We are going to be replacing that guy. We want an EM timepiece here. And no EM. I'm gonna. Oh, okay, got you. No worries. So with this guy, I'm going to recommend an EM timepiece. I'm going to make a high recommendation for an EM timepiece. I would only really recommend attack. No, you're fine. I'm sure you just, you want to make them beast mode. So wherever we're starting, that's where we're starting. But we want to know what the goal is, right? Now, if you do end up going gilded, which we'll talk about here in just a second, either way it goes, having a nice balance of attack and EM is nice, but you do want to put more effort into EM than attack %. This is because his base attack is pretty low, to my understanding. So we're gonna not use that. I would recommend an EM timepiece. Of course, we're not gonna be all this that I'm saying. By the way, you want crit damage and crit rate on them, right? But be respectful of your crit rate before your crit damage, and be respectful of your crit damage before your EM, because he only needs the EM timepiece. He doesn't need He doesn't need more EM than that. You want more EM than that, but you don't need more EM than the 187 you get from the timepiece. Just food for thought. You got okay. Oh, I thought it was Dendro. Okay, so you do want a Dendro Goblet whenever you can get it. The issue you're going to run into here is that this has crit rate on it. Right, so you would need a Dendro Goblet with crit rate. That crit damage in that EM roll will not beat the Dendro Goblet. Going from attack to Dendro, it will not beat a Dendro Goblet. Also, I would not do an EM Goblet. I would take either attack. You can take EM if you really want to, but you really want the Dendro Goblet. It's another form of. It's basically Dendro is like crit damage on him. So whenever you can get Dendro on him, the minute you get it with crit rate, I don't care if it has crit rate, crit damage, or just crit rate and all flat everything else. Roll it to 20, that's your piece, and you're going to probably be using that for a little while, unless you come across a better piece while you're leveling it. But the minute you get that with crit rate, put that on him. And then this guy right here, I got rid of mine because I'm an idiot. But anyway, this guy right here, no, I understand. So, I like that this is the off piece. If you get a better attack piece, great. If you get a better EM piece, great. I'm talking about substats. If you get better substats on those pieces, great. But just to let you know, a Dendro Goblet destroys this piece. Miles. The only thing that would hold you back from running a Dendro Goblet is if your crit rate suffered heavily from it, right? So with this piece right here, you actually want to go with a crit damage circlet, but it's going to be a little difficult, and I'm going to explain why. So the thing about Tighnari, well, not even Tighnari. The thing is you have a crit rate weapon, right? Now typically when you're building, this is just build theory. Not even build theory. It's kind of like just a rule of thumb. If you have 20% or more, really 19.4, but if you have 20% or more crit rate from a source outside of artifacts, you automatically are expected to build towards a crit damage circlet. It's pretty much automatic, right? Now, a good example of this would be Miss Lady Ma'am Yalan, right? Everybody, especially in China, I see these Chinese letters here, right? Chinese people love they sell some Yalan because she's the strongest character in the game. And all of them love having a million, billion, bazillion crit rate. So we're going to, just for example, rock that piece. And now we have 87 crit rate with a bunch of crit damage, right? Now, the reason why this is even possible with a crit damage weapon, let's say I did not have all that crit rate, right? And I did not have a crit rate circlet. If I rock a crit damage circlet, just for example, right? I'm going to tank. This is where your build Fanatica needs to come into play, right? Just to keep your crit rate in check. I'm not imposing or suggesting that you use 65% crit rate. So what I'm going to do, I just brought up Yalan because I saw Chinese text in the chat. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually use my actual example of this, which is my Yae Miko. Now Yae Miko scales with crit rate. She only scales. She only has an additional 19% coming to her. Right? You follow me, right? She's only got 19%. So I can put on a level 1 weapon, just for context. I can put on a level 1 weapon and somehow still get not 74% crit rate with a crit damage circlet. Now, how is this possible, right? It's because there's 9%, 11%, 15%, 6%, right? And, right? So, but you do need at least one cracked crit rate roll that's going to keep your crit rate in check. So now, if you want to do the, oh, look at my crit rate, you just slap on a crit rate weapon, and now you're god-awfully ridiculous. Of course, you don't scale with crit rate, but let me put it a little bit closer to what you're using, which is this guy, right? Let me give my stuff back. Put my stuff back in check. Right, so I'm 5% off. So it'll be, yep. So basically, you'll be this minus 5. That would effectively be your crit rate with a cracked crit rate roll. Okay, it won't, but you know what I'm saying. What I'm saying, the point I'm trying to make with this Yae Miko, I got flustered. Sorry. The point I'm trying to make with this whole debacle, the point I'm trying to make is that you can hit 70% as long as you have a source, as long as you have a 20% worth of crit rate as a source. And to do that, on your Tainari, you only need about 48% crit rate. If not, actually, you only need 43% crit rate to hit 70% with that weapon. If you want to use a crit damage circlet. That is not you. This is you. Yeah, in the general vicinity, yeah. Right? So you're at 43%, and if you notice, you're at 70%, right? So, but you are using a crit rate circlet. Yeah, I changed it back. Yep. So if you want to, but the point I'm trying to make is you can hit 43%, because I'm at 50 on my Yae Miko on my artifacts, right? You can hit 43% with a crit damage circlet, but to do that, you need that, I call it the crack crit rate roll. My Ayaka has it, and my Yae Miko has it, and my Shogun has it, right? And I'm talking, when I say cracked, I'm talking about 14% crit rate, something like that. The timepiece would be EM. You want an EM timepiece. Keep in mind, all this is with crit rate, crit damage, right? So let's get to. Remember, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about the sidewalk, then the lobby or floor 1, and then floor 2 and floor 3 and floor 4 as far as artifacts, right? We want to get all your artifacts to the second floor, meaning that they all have crit rate, crit damage. And then we can get to floor 3, which is, okay, you got either crazy crit rate, crit damage, or you got regular crit rate, crit damage with the third substat. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Crit rate, crit damage, but the crit damage is like 20, or the crit rate is like 15, or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, right. So let's start there. Right. So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. It's a goblet, so I don't care. And then let's get a crit substat, depending on what circlet you're going to use. And that's going to be dependent on your ratio, whether you're going to use crit rate or crit damage. But keep both loaded. So if you get a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it, set it aside. Keep it, level it, set it aside. Use it. Right? What you're going for is a crit damage circlet by the time you're said and done. By the time everything is said and done, you're looking for a crit damage circlet. Any questions? And if you have questions, keep asking. What is it? Skyward Heart? Hold on. I think I have something close to that. What is it? 22? There we go. Yeah, so you should be like this. Or higher. But with a crit damage or crit, what is it? What is that, 9%? So it'd be like that, but one of his pieces out there. Yeah, his goblet's missing crit rate. So for what it's worth, it'd be like, where's a 10 crit rate? Sure, whatever. You'd be looking at like that. And then of course his other pieces would be stronger, right? But 721, 613, 10, whatever, and then that would have hopefully crit rate, crit damage, but it'd be a Denver goblet. But like I said, prioritize crit rate, and then you can rock your crit damage circlet and still be at your 70% with your Skyward Heart. And one actually, should I keep his bow or look for something different? No, his bow is fine. I'm not worried about his bow. Your bow choice is fine. His best bow would be his bow, obviously, but your bow choice is fine. Like, there's not a problem with it. And thank God you put a farmable set on him, because if you did a 4-piece troop, which I'm not even building Tainari right now, but if you did a 4-piece troop, which is a godlike set on him, it's not better, but it's a godlike set, you're not making that dude anytime soon. Especially if you have Ganyu on your account, because she always takes priority. Well, to most people. Should she? I'm not in that conversation, but she does. Right, so anyway. Any questions? I can absolutely oh, how you doing, Wanderer? Yes, I can review your Sinnoh, but how are you doing? I do not. I am not that lucky. One day, Newts. One day, you will be that lucky if you get your. If as long as everything is getting done behind the scenes, you will be that lucky. Funny enough, I did not even take my medication today because, as y'all know, I have lupus. So we gonna flex these bottle noises on y'all for a second, and then if you have no more questions, I will be moving on to the next. But let me know. I'm assuming you have no more questions. Doing better? Good. So what was wrong? Got inject. Okay, that's nice to know, but you are doing better. It's good to know you're doing better. What was wrong? What happened? Because I know it was a heart, like something was going on with your heart, but was it like a chest thing or was it your heart? Like specifically your heart? And then Newts? No, but I'm good. But no, I'm good. Okay, good. All right, so who was it? It was Jade Shroom. You here? I literally just took mine. You got 5 days off from school? Hey, you should. You need those days off. What's going on, Logan? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you as always. All right, so is Jade Shroom here? Hey, not a problem. And you take it easy, Nudes. Thanks for coming back, man. I appreciate you. They just wanted to be added to the welcome giveaway? Okay. Are they in the Discord? Because that's for Discord people. That's for like DWP people only. I don't know if they're new. No, they've been here before. Jade Shroom's been here quite a few. Yeah, I'll add them. I ain't tripping. I mean, I want them in the Discord. If they can use Discord. If they can't use the Discord, then, you know, fair enough. But I would like them in the Discord. I don't want them. You know what I'm talking. Here's why. Okay, I don't want somebody to just be like, I just am here, right? And then you have somebody who's like really here and part of the squad and whatnot, and then you got somebody who's not even from the neighborhood come through and just like, oh, let me get that, bam, and then they take it and bounce, and it's like, come on, dog, like that was food for the family. You know what I'm talking about? What's the pull for? What pull for? You think they're in? Yeah, I mean, if they're in Discord, it's fine. If they're in Discord, it's fine. If they're in, I never see them talk. If they're in Discord, I never see them. They should talk more. You should talk more. Don't be scared. Ain't nobody there gonna bite. Maybe 2 people, but that's 2 out of like 150 people. You hear me? Plus I'm there. It ain't that crazy. What's going on, Scare? How you doing? All right, so I'm assuming they just wanted to be added to that. So I'm going to go to the next one, I guess. The poll. Oh, if you're talking about the poll. Oh, the poll. Yeah, the poll is for welcomes. I'm doing a welcome giveaway. We got 5 welcomes to give away that came out of nowhere. Okay, so a couple things happened. I start the stream. I don't know what happened, but everybody named Mama started donating. I'm freaking out. It gets mad hype in here. We get a $50 donation out of nowhere. As you guys know, half of that goes towards welcome giveaways for the community. So now there's 5 welcomes to give away, and I have no idea what we're up in funds on this. I don't even know where the funds are at on this. Hold on. How do you see? Jesus Christ. How do you see the total? That's great. Shout out to Johnson, Airwalks, Dr. Carrot Bush, Ari, Miko, and M City. Yeah, they donated today. And then I think, what's the name donated? I don't know. We got a bunch today, though. But I'm looking for the amount. I don't know. I'm gonna find it, and then I'll let you guys know. Let's see. And then, okay, so Wanderer's next. Welcome back. All right, so Wanderer. What we got going on today? I should probably change my team. I've been wanting to show y'all this cheesy Abyss run for like the longest time. What was it? It was a burn team? Yay. Alright, so what we doing, Wander? Hi, Star Genji. Scara, I like your little graphic. How do I get the How do you get the giveaway? Are you in a Discord? It's really for Discord people. If you can access Discord, then Discord. Like you gotta be in the Discord. I'm not trying to put people in Discord. I'm just saying the people in Discord have been here for a while, and I don't want to, because they support. You know, they're supporters, so it's for the supporters. It's to keep people from just trying to slide through and snatch something and dip. That's why. I don't want somebody to come by and be like, "Ooh, free welcome," get it and then leave. Star, you've been here forever, so I'm gonna add you anyway. But it's for people in the Discord. Does that make sense? I need your scarabs. Would you like to join my world and steal my scarabs? Let's start there. Do you need my scarabs? I'm assuming I'm looking at Sinnoh. I'm back, feeling better. I think it was just a bit of dehydration. Oh, okay, got it. Fair enough. Thank you for that, by the way, M. Updated Shinha pre-build. Okay, where's Wanderer? Wanderer is here. Hello? 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 I'm trying to tag him. Hello? Why, hello? Stop! Jesus Christ. Oh, we already got one from you. All right, thank you, Miko. I want to do a Hatham showcase if that's okay. Okay, after, I was going to say, if Wanderer don't show up, we'll do it right now. We did right after Wanderer showed up. What in the world happened to the queue sections? I have no idea. All right, so check out the Sinnoh and Farazan. All right, let's do this. What are the requirements? You gotta, I would like for, okay. It's either I need to know you in some way, shape, or form, right? I need to like know you. You've typed something and I've gotten the, you know what I mean? You're in the Discord. I see you getting along. You're supporting. You know what I mean? You don't have to support by money. You just support with your presence. You feel me? So if you're supporting, like I could feel your presence, you know what I mean? Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. I know you're not here just for something, for a free plate. You know what I mean? Because I don't know the names that don't support. Yeah, I know you, Zhongli. You're the Zhongli main. You can be at it. Now, I will say this. Please join the Discord if you're not in the Discord, because that's where. Because typically, I don't. Because you guys don't even know about the giveaways, do you? Like you might hear about it, but you guys probably don't even know we do it like that. Like we do, but I'm only even mentioning it. The only reason it's even talked about on stream right now is because this morning happened and I snitched on the fact that we're having a giveaway. And then some people had, like, it was so out of nowhere and I've been wanting to give them away for a minute that I was like, I'll put up a poll. So now that the poll is here, it's like, ooh, I forgot about freeloaders. Not that you or anybody else is a freeloader. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is I forgot they do exist, right? So there could be a lurker who is justified, right? But the lurkers, I know them from Discord. You know what I mean? But there might be someone new here who can act as though they're a lurker, and I wouldn't even know. Right? So now it's like, oh man, well, I got to figure it out. Right? But I know you guys. Yeah, it's just a giveaway. I'll just use your UID and I give you a welcome. But I put your name on the wheel and then I spin it. And then I have 2 witnesses to see it. That needs to be re-rolled. What's up with your venti? What's up with my, what do you mean what's up? Why, is he doing something weird or something? That needs to be this does need to be re-rolled. You do want you do want EM on him. The EM timepiece. That one's fine. And then the circlet, I like the EM on it, but crit damage does scale harder than EM. So we would like to, it's good supplementary, right? But we would want crit damage on a circlet. Keep it, but we do want crit damage on that circlet. Say what? No, all of it is EM, even the circlet. Oh, because I like Venti. Wait, all of it's EM? I'll fix it. He's supposed to be energy recharge on the timepiece. Um, yeah, my Venti. Yeah, because Venti's not DPS. He's energy recharge. Like you don't build him for D. If you build Venti for DPS, then you got to go all the way in on DPS. And I'm not trying to spend that kind of resin when Ayaka exists. I'd rather give Ayaka, Yae Miko, the Shogun. They get that kind of energy, not Venti. It don't make sense putting all that into put it into Sinnoh. If Sinnoh had the same build as some of these DPS Ventis, he would destroy Venti and DPS. There's no reason for Venti to have that. Give that damage to a damage dealer. No, I know DPS Venti, but why give him 30 crit damage on a goblet when you give it to Zhao? You know what I mean? That's where my head is at. You can, but why? Give it to C6 Kazuha or give it to Zhao or Wanderer or something. Why are you putting it on Venti? Don't put it on Venti. If you need a DPS animal unit, pull a DPS animal unit. That's the way I'm looking at it. Unless you have like my account can afford to have stupid builds. It's a stupid build, right? But if you can afford to have stupid builds, make a DPS Venti. But if you can't afford a DPS Venti on your account, don't make a DPS Venti. Wait until you have like a 300 crit damage D-Luke or a 70, 180 Shogun or something, and then build DPS. Does that make sense? Anyway, so I would re-roll, and I know I'm just re-looking at them. I'm just kind of revisiting it because I keep getting, I kept going all over the place. Yeah, but it's whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we need to re-roll 3 pieces. As far as talents, his talents are in the right direction. Have you worked on these? Because I'm gonna look at your Farazan here in a second. I know you said Farazan just a second ago. Farazan, hold my future Wanderer artifacts. Perfect. Okay. Boom shakalaka. I have returned. I feel like these have not changed. And he is not a... Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I've seen him before. Wanderer. Have you... Wait. Who is this? This is one. Okay. So, have you... I feel like I told you to send him to 90. And I don't remember seeing this thing. I'm not opposed to this. But, what's going on here? Did you farm artifacts before... First off, good grab. AR47? Ah, you're right. So what about these? So, skill burst. Does it max at 6? Different account? Okay. Because I was going to say, I think we talked about this. You saw where I was going, Wanderer. I'm like, now hold on now. Like, wait a minute now. All right, so fair enough. All right, so being at your AR47 now, we need to look at this number right here. You are going to want to, you just want to re-roll the 3. But before you do that, see what's up with these talents. See if you can max these talents. I'm assuming he's going to be the main on the account. I don't know what's going on with Farazan. We're going to get in her in a second. But see what's up with this guy. Right? Figure these talents out. I want to, before you hit AR50, these need to be ready to go. So that way, when you ascend him, you can just tick, tick, and then now he's 9-9. Because you should be able, because I have a level, I'm going to fact check myself right now. AR42. Okay, hang on tight. So if I go to Toma, and I go to talents, and I click here, I can get that to level 8. So why is his talent? So what I would like you to do is get his talents to 8-8 before you touch that domain again. Do not touch that artifact domain. Get them talents up first. Before you do anything, get them talents up. I am not liking this PlayStation update. All right, so outside of that, weapon level 80, talents 8x88. Once that's done, immediately come over here, start working on her. The scaling of the bow, it depends on how you use her. The scaling of the bow, if you're gonna, I'm assuming you're gonna use her with the Wanderer, right? The scaling of the bow is at your discretion. I'm gonna highly recommend it though because base attack does matter on her, but you know, it's really the energy recharge. As far as the Wanderer artifacts, you are gonna be re-rolling that, and I'm gonna debunk this 20 crit damage thing here in a second. Yep, I felt it coming. All right. So this one's fine. So here's the thing when it comes to the 20 crit damage, the infamous 20 crit damage roll. The 20 crit damage roll only matters if it's with crit rate. This is exactly why I recommend 1014. This is why the 1014 is a thing, right? It's the perfect balance between a reasonable amount of crit damage while still respecting your crit rate. Because now you're in a situation where you need a crit rate circlet on these pieces. Why do I know this? Because these are all level 20. That's why. And they all actually have to be re-rolled. Yes, it's good for the Wanderer, but it is not how you want to build the Wanderer. The Wanderer happens to be one of those characters who scales with crit rate. I'm going to show you a Wanderer that you're probably going to feel some type of way about, and I hope you do, because I want to show you that this is possible. And you don't worry too much about having a bazillion crit rate, right? It's this guy. He happens to be in the chat right now. Don't say anything, Mr. Person, who you are, but just watch, right? So here's this guy, no crit rate weapon, with where's it at? With a crit damage circlet, right? How much crit rate do you think they have? No source of crit rate on the circlet or the weapon. I'm asking because I want to make a point to anybody who rolls single stat artifacts. Right? I'm not picking on you, but I'm just making a point. That's all. And the point is that you can still have a bazillion crit rate on this character without the need for a source of crit rate if you can get away from using artifacts simply because they have the infamous 20 crit damage piece. Right? Just because it has 20 crit damage doesn't mean it's the piece you need. This is where that CV conversation comes into play as well. All right? So what I want you to do is, if you're looking at these pieces and you're saying, oh, it has 20 crit damage, I must use it. I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt that that piece is so much worse for you than just having something with less crit damage but more crit rate. It is infinitely worse. It is infinitely more worse for you. Because why? Because now you have to use a lost prayer, and you're never going to see the light of day of 200 crit damage. You might have 150 crit damage. Maybe. If you're respecting your crit rate. If you're disrespecting your crit rate, you will have 200 crit damage, but now you got 50 crit rate. 60 crit rate. If I took away 10 crit rate, he would be at 230. If I took away 20 crit rate, he'd be at 250. 260, 250. That makes sense? So going back to now, I'm pointing that out for a reason though. I don't want you to feel no type of way, but I'm pointing it out for a reason. So when I suggest a reroll, I'm like, hey, you need to reroll that. I want you to understand why. It's because of the power of the circlet in the hands of him. And if you are using a lost prayer to fix your crit rate, you can, but what would it feel like if you just had the crit rate and had two sources of crit damage? So now you have 62 crit damage plus 55 crit damage on the weapon, and you still got your crit rate. What does that look like? And that's kind of the point I'm getting at. So with that being said, I'm highly recommending you reroll that, and you reroll that, and you reroll that. Because on characters that scale with crit rate, it's very, very important. It's really, yes, with the Wood Sith, yes. No, the Wid Sith is literally what I'm talking about. When I said 55 crit damage, I'm talking about the Wid Sith. You would have a crit damage circlet with a Wid Sith. And you would have a bunch of crit rate. You don't need 80, but you're not even going to hit 80 with a... You're not even going to hit 80 with a Lost Prayer. And you might hit 70. With a Lost Prayer and a circlet, you might hit 70. Right? So let's catch it before it gets crazy. Yeah, they have the Wanderer. So let's catch it before it gets crazy. Actually, no, I take that back. You will be at 80 with a Lost Prayer, but your crit damage is going to be terrible. So let's catch it. That's what I'm saying. Let's catch it before it gets too out of hand. Right? So just focus on re-rolling these for crit rate, crit damage. If they have 14 crit damage, that's great. That is absolutely fantastic. Right? So you're going to take for all intents and purposes, a 21 crit damage hit. Right? But you're going to be you're going to be using a circlet that's going to be up 40 crit damage. And this is considering having a crit rate circlet with 20 crit damage. So if you got a crit rate circlet with 20 crit damage, you can lose 7 crit damage a pop, which is 21. And you would still be up almost 40 crit damage just from rolling 14 crit damage per piece. And then putting on a crit damage circlet, you'd be up 40 crit damage. With competent crit rate, mind you. Because you would add, let's say you had 10 crit rate a pop. Now, you're probably not going to have 10, but let's say across 4 artifacts, you had 31 crit rate, let alone 40 crit rate. Now you have the whole circlet worth of crit rate, and then some. With crit damage, and you're up 40 crit damage. You see what I'm saying? So it's a grind. But I don't want your Wanderer to be band-aided, is I guess what I'm saying. Does that make sense? Looks good, not effective. You got 100. Oh, so you are for sure pulling them. Okay, so if you're for sure pulling them, you need to get in there and you need to start. Yeah, you need to start re-rolling like ASAP. Because the last thing you're going to want to do is put this on, see him hit 10K and be like, I'm good. Be like, nope. Because that 10K should be like 20K. And it should be way more consistent. Check the 402 account? Okay. Any questions on that, though? Hold on. I gotta scroll up. I'm looking for that. Dang, you typed it too. Can't guess. Lost prayer. Bro, where you at? 3 accounts, different account, AR47. I think you typed it after that. Maybe it's on my phone. There it goes. Why is it showing here and not? That's okay. All right, so 653. All right, you said this is an AR42. Man, all right. We either gonna bump heads or we're gonna be best friends. Cause if I see domain artifacts, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably finna get at you. This is an AR42? Man, all right. Come on. Cuz. No! Well, sure count. Alright, so what are we looking at? 49.93. Map of Mare. Not necessarily opposed if you run them with Pyro. I'm not opposed if you run them with Pyro. I don't know if I want to look because I already know they got to be rerolled. Yeah, he should have been at 6 and 6. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, bro. But he doesn't who? Oh, okay, okay. No, fair. Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, that is fine. Man, yeah, I'm like, hey, cuh, like, you already know. See all this useless resin? All right, I'm gonna talk from an in-gamer's point of view. This is all wasted resin, and so is this. All this is resin that could have went towards, like, what's the weapons? Oh, you can hit 80? Nah, bruh. They could have, yeah. That could have been a level 80, 88, 88. It could have been talents and all that. And then you could have just had four-piece Wondrous Troop and just rocked a charge attack. And then you could have just rocked Gladiator. But, I mean, it's fine, though. He says for your brother. You gave up the 55. Why'd you give up the 55 account? For what it's, I mean, if it's, I'll say it like this. If they have no idea what's going on in Genshin, I do not blame them. I actually kind of, I don't know if I could blame anybody, really. It's, I don't know. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know how I need to address that. It's like, I feel like it kind of needs to be addressed, though. Like, it's important, it's, for newer players, it's so important that you don't even touch domains. Like, I don't think they understand how important that is. Like, you know how scuffed accounts get when you, like, the accounts get, I can always tell an account. I can always tell when somebody farmed before AR45. You could be AR55 and I could tell. You be AR55 and be like, oh man, yeah, my account, and I'll look at your artifacts and be like, you farmed before AR45. How do I know? Because you have no level 90s. And you're scrounging and trying to prove how much level 90s don't matter. And you're just trying to fight tooth and nail about how your talents don't need to be level 9. And oh, it's so copium how much EM works, this EM stuff stat. Like, you're fighting tooth and nail for all the copium you can find because your account is scuffed. That's why. The whole account is scuffed. So you're gonna argue not you, but that's why I can tell somebody who farmed artifacts before 45, because they swear up and down that all these non-important things about the build are so important, even though they're not nowhere near as important as just don't farm. You would have a million level 90s, and all your weapons would be leveled, your talents would be cracked, your artifacts would be swagged out beyond belief. Like, you'll be like, your account be stomping the game if you just wait. But nobody says that. I spent a lot of money on the AR55 account, but I don't have the email for it. What? We gonna have to figure that out, cuz. Well, I don't know. I mean, I can't because it's your personal information, but we gotta figure that out. It's on a different device. You don't have access to that device, do you? We gotta find. Yeah, we gotta get that situated. We're gonna have to get that situated. Do you remember the name? I just got a defense stance with double crit. Let's go! Where's Shin? Who? Shin is Tree, right? Oh my god, I can't even. I pulled so many accounts. You can't enter the verification? Are you in a if you're in a Discord, I want to talk to you about that later. See if we could divide the play. I don't need your personal information, but I want to think as far as like what options are available. Because I don't know. I don't think MiHoYo's gonna help. They just want you to get a new account and spend money. Shin is Hu Tao Simp. Let's go. You can't use Discord? Okay. Woo! Timepiece is coming. Okay. After the stream, leave a comment on this video. We'll talk about it. I just want to make sure you're cool. I know it ain't gonna be much I can do. Like I can't do anything, but I just let me get through the queue, and then I want to come back to that though, because you shouldn't just not have an account. You know what I mean? But do you have any questions as it stands right now? Do you have any questions on either of the accounts? Whoop, that is not the right account. Absolutely showcase. Oh, we should have did that a while ago. Oh, you need help with resin? Okay. All right. So can maybe somebody help them with resin? If not, I'll go help them right now. But yeah, Miko was supposed to do a showcase before this. I don't know if anybody's here who can help him. If not, I'll be right there. I'm just trying to see if somebody responds. You got 40? That's it? Hold on. You can Star? Star, you are a godsend. Do you have their UID? I don't know what boss to do. Well, it depends on the showcase. And 324 resin? That's not bad. You can condense it though, right? Because we're gonna do a showcase and then I'll join you and then we'll take care of the resin. I could take over for them, or they can help you. It's up to them. But I think this is the account. So this is that old account, right? So not old account. This is the one your brother's on. I'm assuming you're on the other account, not this account. Right? It'd be the other account. Yeah, it depends on the it's this account. It depends on the comp. I mean not comp, it depends on the character you're showcasing. Are you showcasing Al-Haytham or are you showcasing who are you showcasing? D-Loop? Albedo? Okay, then you're doing Al-Haytham? Okay. So if you're doing Al-Haytham, I would say maybe the mechanical array. Wanderer, what's your UID again? Oh, let me get the Wanderer. Hold on. I have no idea who that is. Hold on. I gotta keep in mind, y'all. Wanderer is still priority. Hold on, real quick. Star, do you have the UID? Okay, hang on tight. Hold on. So their UID is 632 0. I'll just type it. Hold on, 632 001442. Sorry, I gotta separate these numbers. That's your UID. You can see that, right? And then I will be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. So they are doing Al-Haytham with Zhongli. Okay. So we are going to rock a EM bot, which is going to be you. And then you need a Dragon's Bane that is not level 1. Because we need all the EMs of the EMs. And then we are going to go here. That dog better stop. Alright. Whenever you are ready. Oh god. Can you hang on for 2 seconds? I gotta take this dog out. Is that okay? Oh, never mind. These dogs okay. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
进山。
Keep going on, Haytham. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What in the world? Did y'all see that?
全都看见了，来我家做客吧。
I feel like I gotta nerf my nut. Jesus. Okay, now hold on.
真是比你松散。
I'm just trying to keep your spreads and whatnot going. No, I'm finna, yeah, because I'm finna nerf her in a second. Okay, hold on. Miko, hold on. Miko. Fair enough. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, leave. My Nahida is low-key cracked, to be fair. Like, she's really strong. So I'm going to take that off. Okay. I'm gonna not take that off, but rather put this on. And then I need the crit rate for what it. No, I don't. All right, we're good. Yeah, we'll wait till the downstate thing. I just didn't want all that damage for like no. That's like way too much damage. Like my Nahida's doing way more than she needs. She's doing like 20k without. She's doing 20k with a. She's doing 20k with a prototype Amber. Like. All right, here we go. Let's go! There we go. Ooh, okay, now hold on. I wonder, do you know his combo? I've been wondering. Oh, I didn't even hit my burst. Hold on. Do you know his combo by? Oh Lord. Okay, now hold on. Hey, that I hate them is kind of slapping though. I feel like I'm missing numbers, but it could be Nahida. Like overriding the visual is what I mean. Because it's sometimes it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he got heck of skill expression. That's why I'm wondering if she knows a combo. Just in case you're feeling froggish. Jesus. Dude, I promise you that 14 was not me. Does he not? No, he has a burst. Maybe I should. Hold on. Yeah, bro, that 21 was not me. That is big facts. Like, I saw my normals. They hit 300. Look at that. God dang. You know we're going to do this again, right? Alright, so we're going to do one more. This time, we're going to like wait, McWaiter wait. Like, waiter McWait. Half of it was without the shield because you forgot? Say, what now? You got the Raiden, right? Do you got an EM build on the Raiden? If not, just put the Raiden on. I got a sucrose with a god awful amount of. I mean, if you're not even using the shield, no, because the shred is probably stronger than the shred is probably stronger than the EM difference. What is that? 937. Yeah, the shred is stronger than the EM difference. Because all I'm doing is I'm just trying to give that circle as much EM as possible. But I was going to do it using sucrose. No, your Raiden could suck. Your Raiden is literally only there to proc Electro. Like, she's not there for... She don't even need a build. She could be level 1. Just give her a flower. Like, you're only going to do this. You're going to pull her out and do that, and then you're going to put her away. And then the only thing that I'm going to do is rock Sucrose as an EM bot to get your EM ridiculously high. And then the Hita to give you the... I'm really just trying to buff you as much as I can without using Bennett and... Or I guess I could use Mona. Yeah. I could do... Yeah, I'll do Mona. Yeah, where's Mona? Oh yeah, I'm almost done with my Mona. I think at some point I want to go for a 300% Mona. 489 EM. No, that's okay. I'll just put the EM set on her because I'm not doing anything with this EM. So actually, let me fix. Hold on. EM. And I don't really care what the piece is. Thank you, Sayu. Thank you, Sayu. Thank you, not Sayu. I don't know if I... Yep, that works. And... Jesus. That's a... I will take the 42. Alright. Yay! I got 800 and whatever. Cool. And we're going to have an Omen buff. That should be amazing. Alright, so is this thing back or no? Because this time we're going to run in circles until it goes to the ground. Sound good? It is back. Put on my magic... Put on her magic shoes. Yeah, it sucks, but whatever. Alright. Last but not least, just in case, we gotta kill some stuff, and then we're going ahead and get started on this showcase. And then this should be the one. Boop. Don't worry, I'm an EM bot. I'm only using the Hita to give you a bunch of EM. I'm giving you 250 EM. That's like literally all I'm doing. I wanted to get Sucrose, but I feel like the Omen is gonna be stronger. No, you're fine. And then we'll jump back in the queue after this. $11.50. What's the 11? Say what now? Oh, you talking about the time? You don't like Mona's other what's Mona? What do you mean her other costume? You talking about her original one? I didn't like the original one because it's... I don't know, man. People, I don't know. The Genshin community, man, it's like they be like gross. So I'm like, nah, just put some shorts on her or something. People be weird. So I use this. So I use this one. Yep, we're just gonna run in circles. Yep, yep, you just don't touch it. If you get hit, let me know. And I got hit. I don't know how she dodges all of this. Miko is too good at this. Uh-oh. I was trying to decide if I should hit my burst. Oh, never mind. Haha! It's just about time. 1, 2, 3. Give me a burst. Okay, don't die too quick. Give me a burst. Give me a burst.
命运的
No! Yes! Ha ha ha!
来我家做客吧，
遁逃。
命定于此。
Go for it. You only got a second? Wait, where's the numbers? Hey! Was that with Omen? I don't know if that was with Omen. I don't think that was with Omen. Oh. The poll disappeared? No, it didn't. It's at 51% right now. Okay, we'll end it on this note. I don't know if you have a burst, but I'm doing this. Oh, man. Okay.
等下有点痛啊。
Okay. So let's see. Let's look at this I'll hate them. Because he's coming along swagtastic. Okay. So we could probably use a little bit. East Coast for the win. Yeah. We could probably use a little bit more crit damage. I like where your I'll hate them is. We could probably boost his normals. And then... Yep, we could do a... Ooh, that's going to be hard because it's EM. Okay. 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 Okay, so it's your timepiece. It's your timepiece and your... Not really the goblet, it's the timepiece though. You got to see it on the computer. Yeah, so I mean, he's coming along good. He's coming along really good. I think your I hate them is fine, but you are missing the 4-piece set. That 4-piece set is going to hold you back quite a bit as well. Now I know you're doing 2-piece, but if I'm knowing Miko the way I know Miko, Miko loves this guy so much that her doing a 2-piece just gets her closer to playing him the way she wants to play. She just wants to play him. She's like, I don't care about building him. I just want to play him. Right? And I agree. Right? I propose you getting this roll on this piece. Because the 4-piece set is going to make up for the 9% attack and the crit damage. And it should. Right? Or, I don't think it's going to make up for that piece. But you still want a 4-piece set. 4-piece gilded. Oh, you need two. Oh, you need 2 pieces. Oh, you need 2 pieces. I see. Well, for what it's worth, because here's what gilded. Gilded adds attack, but it's really adding the EM is what you're really running gilded for. Is just to add EM to your character. So I think a good slot in place would be like the whatever this set, the troop set. Oh, you're doing that 2-piece. Got you. Oh, we do showcases for like $2 now. Miko paid like $2 to do a showcase because I got to get back to the queue. So Star, I had a stream. I think it was last week. It was called Channel Changes, and I introduced a bunch of changes coming. So if we're doing showcases while the queue is active, I don't care if it's after, but if it's while the queue is active, like if I do this and there's people in the queue, if there's nobody in the queue, it don't matter. But if there's people in it, actually, no, that wasn't what I said. And there still is people in there regardless. So yeah, but either way, yeah, it's like, yeah, if I have to stop the queue, then you can pay and I'll do it. But if the queue has to stop, then you have to pay to stop the queue. Because when you pay, that equals welkins for the community. So it's either give up a welkin or wait. I know it sounds cold, but that's, I mean, it sounds like the right thing. Does that make sense? It sounds cold. It feels cold when I say it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where is, there it goes. Wait, something's wrong.
书记官的工作很简单，我就是因此才做了这个职位。
Okay, wait, hold on. I took 2 pieces from Sayu, didn't I? Huh. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Cool. 489 EM, 31K is the highest. Hey, I really kind of feel like you could have hit a higher number, but we are going to save that till next time. But yeah, first off, hold on. Let's give it up for Miko. And then we're going to get back in the queue. Because Logan is next up. Last message? What's the last message? Last message here or in the game? Yeah, I saw. You got a crit rate circling on Deepwood, but you need crit damage. I saw that. Thank you, Faith. Yeah, let's give it up for Miko. Let's give it up for Miko. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then it halts the queue for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, so after that, don't slander my Dory. Facts. Hold on. You said what? Eye confusion. This fool. Either that or wait. Hold on. He's getting triple crown. If you triple crowning him, you need to put him on a 4-piece set. I would just go on ahead and 4-piece gilded that gentleman. That's what I would do. If you're 4-piece, put him on a 4-piece gilded. I'm telling you, I would not steer you wrong. Put him on a 4-piece gilded. And then pull Kuki Shinobu. You have Yalan. Put Kuki or Yalan on whatever the green set is. Deepwood. And then give him gilded. I'm telling you. You have Kuki. You can go either way. Kuki can rock the EM or he can rock the EM. If he rocks the EM, his damage is higher. If Kuki rocks the EM, her stuff is higher. Make sense? So is it on Logan? Logan, what's cracking? Updated Shinha build. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Miko, you triple crown him. You need to put him on a 4-piece set. We are going to just get him a 4-piece set. Alright, where you at, Logan? Where is Logan? I know you here. You gotta be here. You here? Yeah, you with us all the time. This fool is like in there, DWP. There we go. Alright, and you said it was a Shinha build on her, maybe? No? Rosaria. Got it. Alright, so I don't know what it is. I just don't like Electro. You don't even need Electro. It's triple EM and an Iron Sting for Kuki Shinobu. You just give her Iron Sting and give her all like triple EM. You don't have to. You're not building an Electro. You're building EM pieces with HP per substats. Building her is like building. It's like building Kokomi, kind of. You know, like cheap. It doesn't take no resin. Like she doesn't have like a killer build. It's just triple EM and HP substats. Let's see. So I'm assuming this is going to be a buffer McBufferton. So if you're doing a buffer McBuff, then 19% attack, 9% attack, and 23 energy recharge. If that ain't the best piece. 25%. 12%. Okay. Wait, yeah, it is attack. Wait, what's this? That was attack, right? Yeah. Attack? Yes. Energy recharge, flat attack. Got it. Shoot. I don't know if I'm tripping. What is the weakest energy recharge stat? Right here. Just reroll that for either more flat attack, which you can. It's probably not going to be that necessary, but I would just reroll that for more energy recharge. If it's even necessary. I don't even know if this is necessary. You know what's funny, by the way? You know, technically, you can get the whole Shinha set from the Vermilion domain, right? Like, it drops 2 plus 18. Like both the sets are plus 18. I'm saying this for anybody new who are building Shinha new. So technically you want the Noblesse set. Like, technically. But if you just want to get in, get out, get ahead, then you use 2 of those and 2 of these, and the whole domain drops Shinha.
不知道干什么的话，
And that's pretty much
要不要我带
it.
你去转转呀？
I had no choice. I pulled C1 Dea. Of course you did. I don't want to hear the have no choice thing. You had all kinds of choices. I'm not going to judge you, but I will say this, Johnson. Anybody out here pulling constellations for Dea has a crush on Dea in a low-key way. That's okay. I will go on ahead and try my best to relate. If I had a crush on somebody, it'd be Ning Guang. And then next up, it'd probably be Yae Miko. Those would be, I guess, if we're saying crushes, those would be my crushes, I guess. But for a girl to literally steal your wallet, buy a dog, kill the dog in front of you, and then leave the dead body at your doorstep, and you still pull a constellation for her, you love this woman. She sleeps on your couch, eats all your food, hits on your friends, and you're like, I love her. That's Dea. But you know her feet smell good. And it's like, yeah, I know. She could virgin, but her feet smell like feet. They don't smell like roses. They just smell like not stinky feet. So she's doing like okay. Ayaka looks like a little girl, bro. Ain't nobody crushing on her. Anyway, so who was it? Logan. So your Shinha, I want to wait until your Shinha is done, but you're doing everything correctly. Just re-roll the circlet. There's literally nothing. The weapon's fine, by the way. There's literally nothing else to speak on when it comes to Shinha. Did you have any questions? No, I don't. Kinkle, we not entertaining that. Not going. Nah, I don't do the I don't know about that dominate thing. Nah, what it is Yae Miko. She don't just let people just. She ain't one of them kawaii. She ain't all that. She's like, I'm a woman. Treat me like one. I don't do the cute thing and all that. We ain't doing all that. I'm a woman. I run a business. Like I'm good. I got a book. So get with the program or relax. Oh, you think you know deep stuff? Guess what? I've been here for I don't know how many thousands of years. You're funny. I'm funny too. Here's a joke. Like she keeps weird. I don't know. Yae Miko feel like she keeps weird dudes in check. Like, you can't just be a weird anime fan and treat her like she's some anime character, because she's not. She's a woman. And that's why I like Yae Miko. She's like, nope, I'm a woman, and treat me like one. I'm classy and all the things, but you gotta treat me like one. You know what I mean? Language. Did I say something? Did I cuss? Wait, who cussed? Was it me? I hope it wasn't me. I didn't cuss, did I? Alright, so Ayaka literally something. Something is going on. Seek what? I'll be off to bed. You take it easy. Oh, Burger? Oh, he out here cussing? Yeah, chill, bro. So 4-piece Deepwood. Okay. Yep, 4-piece Deepwood. Logan, did you have any questions? Wow, Logan. Wait, how much better is Calamity over Favonius? Oh, Calamity is swagtastic, bro. Calamity is that one, bro. What did Burger say? Simping on virtual pixels is weird. It is weird. It's not. It's weird. I can relate, but it is weird. I'm not gonna judge you, but it is weird. No, you know when it's weird? It's weird when you start wanting to marry it and all. That's when it's weird. Like, I get it. I do. I get it. I was a kid and had crushes on cartoon characters. I get it. I get it. It's when it gets to a point where it starts to your heart. You get a heartbeat looking at a cartoon character. That's when it's like, okay, now, let's slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? But anyway, Logan said, how much better is it? Yeah, no, the Calamity is way better. The Calamity is it is stronger. It is stronger. It's a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger. Your base attack goes from like 565 to like 740 or something like that. Base attack. Yeah, I started pulling back my way back, but it is way strong. It is way better though. it's it's definitely better. It's definitely better. Like the Favonius Lance, 30% ER. Like, is it really doing that? Is it real? Is it really though? When you get to the teams that she's on, like you want ER, but I mean, unless you're running like an energy recharge timepiece, I don't know if it matters. Maybe it does. I don't know, but I don't know if that. I don't know. I don't know if it's that serious though. I don't know if it's that serious for her. Maybe the passive, but I don't know if it's that serious. Would it be better to get another constellation for just... Oh, are you asking should you pull a second constellation? Should you pull a second 5-star item? Is that your question? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you just do 170 with a Calamity, you should be alright. I mean, you should be okay. It's not like... To my understanding, it's not like Shinha is this super mega thirsty ER character. She's not like Dea or Firezon or something. It's not like Toma. Like, it's low, but she has a 6-second cooldown on her skill. Like, it's something like that. Like, her cooldown is so low. Like, you're smoking thinking she needs a billion ER. Just rotate to her and hit a skill. Just tap a button. It's something like it's 10 seconds. Just rotate to dude, that's like Yalan. Like literally you give her 170 with a Favonius. If Yalan could use a Favonius, she could use a Favonius. That's why I'm like, just use a Calamity, bro. Like it's not that it's not that special on Shinha. Like I know that much. It's not like I'm gonna die. We're not talking about Bennett and Xingqiu. We're talking about Shinha. Like it's not 80, right? Yeah, it's not that serious. Like it's really not. Somebody else is probably gonna have Favonius anyway. Like it'd probably be Bennett or something. You might be running. I don't know. If you got Kazuha, you really don't need the ER. Kazuha is the single most universal. He's the strongest universal battery in the game. Especially if you run a Saxor, bro. Like, bruh. By himself, he generates 8 particles like that. Yeah, they're animal, but it's 8 of them. Like, come on. Like, it's like... Nah, Calamity, bro. I know this much. I'll tell you, this is the best way I can put it. If you have a Favonius and you have a Calamity, I don't care what your ER is, use a Calamity. That's the way I could put it. This is in contrast to him. If you have a Mistsplitter or a Aquila Favonia and you have a Favonius, use a Favonius. But that's for him, though. That's him, not her. He only provides a buff on skill. She provides a buff on skill and both. She provides it on both her skills and her burst. Like, just, it's not, I'm telling you. But, is it worth spending a whole bunch of money for? No. If you want to throw $50 at it, it's worth it. But if you want to start throwing $75, $100, at that point, it's not worth it. Why is it not an R5? Because I don't need an R5. Because I have 52% crit rate. If you just roll crit rate, you can walk around with like a whole bunch of Favonius swords. You don't need to R whatever the weapon, just up your crit rate. I don't know what the Hey, speaking of which, Burger, why don't people just do that? Just raise your crit rate. Why refine it? Just get more crit rate. It's the same thing. It's a percentage of a percentage. You have a 60% chance to proc. So you have a 30% chance to proc a 60% chance. Okay, well, why not just have a 50% chance to proc a 60% chance, rather than 20% chance to proc a 80% chance, or R5 it. I guess it's 100% or whatever. Yeah, just raise your crit rate, dude. I do this. and it procs just about every time. And I'm pretty sure it does that with you guys R5s. So my 50% crit rate, not refined, whatever, is proccing just like a... It doesn't matter. That's why. I don't care about the trigger interval. The interval doesn't... for me, it doesn't matter. Burger wants to argue, so I'm just going to entertain this for 2 seconds. Because he loves arguing. So first off, I got 290. Right? Second of all, it's a 7-second cooldown. My burst cooldown is 15 seconds. So you're telling me I need this thing to proc. I actually need it to proc less than that? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that, or are you telling me that for my team? Yeah, I figured you were going to say the team. So what you're telling me is that for Yalan, with more ER than probably you right now, and then if I switch to even an ER timepiece, right? I think I'm close to, if not more ER than you. And then my Xing Cho actually has, I don't know how much ER, right? 233. And then my Xiang Ling, these are all characters that he typically is going to play with, 211. And then my Kazuha, who I run with a sack sword. This is what you're telling me, Burger. You're saying a sack sword C1 Kazuha needs a Favonius. Is that what you're saying? I need refinements on my Favonius. Is that what you're saying? Are you telling me that right now? Okay, well, stop smoking whatever you're smoking and take the sweat coming out your pores, wipe it off, set it, wring out the towel, and chill, because it's not that sweaty of a game. I don't need refinements. I don't know what Reddit post you just read, but you can relax. I don't need it. I'm telling you. If I can 3060 Abyss with Rosaria National, I don't need to refine that Favonia sword. Chill. It's not that serious. You've been hanging out with some try-hard people your whole life, and you need to hang out with some California weed smokers. Don't smoke weed, kids, but you need to chill. Relax. You gotta relax. CBD oil. Like, chill. You're good. It's not that serious. If it mattered, if I couldn't 3060 Abyss, I would refine it. But I can 3060 Abyss, so I'm not refining it. Does that answer your question? Edibles, if you're 18 or over. Logan said, I have a bunch of wishes saved. Just don't know if I should get the weapon or more Ayaka constellations. Only go for constellations if you're going for C2. C1 is not... C1 doesn't matter. So if you're going for... I deleted the Dendro Goblet for... What?! Oh, I will reach out to MiHoYo. They might not get it back for you because they want you back in that domain. But I would reach out to him anyway. No, there's not a Rosario National. It's just, I just took the national team through Rosario on it, and I cleared the Abyss with it. It was one half of my Abyss clear, and it did just as fine as any other team. So it's like, do I really need, like, is it really that, it's R4, bro. Like, is it that serious? I'm guaranteed C2. No, just get C2. You don't need I mean, you could do C3, but just get C2. It sucked anyway? Oh, they're probably not going to give it back to you. Yeah, but lock it. That is the thing. So for... That's what I was looking at, Ayaka. So for Ayaka... And then I got to pull free-to-play because they've been... Oh, C4 is the thing. C4 is 100% a thing. C3 is the burst? Yeah, C3 is the burst. C4 is 100% a thing, though. So, yeah, C4 is extremely powerful. So if you're guaranteed C2, do that. But if you're thinking of pulling Shenhe's weapon or C4, pull C4. I have no idea if they can give artifacts back. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, C4 Ayaka. C4 Ayaka is... You know how it's like, oh, C2 Shogun is a thing. C4 Ayaka is a thing. Like it's a because you get the burst and you get the defense shred, and it's Ayaka. Like we can't forget, we're talking about Ayaka. We're not talking about the Shogun. We're talking about Ayaka. Ayaka beats the Shogun in DPS. We're talking about Ayaka. Like 30% is cracked. A 30% defense shred, universal defense shred on Ayaka is cracked, bro. Yes, we are doing a queue. I was just jumping back in. I was waiting for Logan to have any questions, but I think he's just asking about the queue. Let me see. Who is next? Free to play. Toma build. Toma, what's going on? Let's look at this Toma real quick. First off, is it this account or is it a different account? You got more resin. Mine. Well, no, we're still in the queue. I'm gonna say it's not that account. Okay, what is the other? What's the other account? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me see if I can guess. No, just yeah. What's the UID? What's the UID to the other account? Oh my God, you're really doing. All right. Well, you enjoy Dea. You have fun with that. You know what? I'm gonna hope that you. I really hope. I really actually. I genuinely mean this. I really hope Dea. Like really. I hope you're really happy with it. That's. I really mean. I really mean that. Free to play. You might have to do 3 numbers at a time, by the way. So it'd be like 111, 222, 333. It'd be something like. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. 742. Oh, I got it. There it goes. Wait, is this right? Seven four two what? 95. Yeah, it's the right account. Okay. All right. So hey, I swear to God, I was thinking about this. All right. So let's see. So we got 803. So we're going Virgin. I see. Is it Crimson? It is not. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually good. We got C6. Really? Really? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Do you have a ratio? ER is 120. Only on EM builds is I hate seeing crit on EM builds. Because I'll be thinking if I could just take that off this and put that on a piece over here. You know what I mean? All right, so for Toma, as I'm sure you're aware of, the only stats that matter in this scenario is EM and ER. You don't know if you... No, I don't like the ER. But that's okay. So, here's my question. Are you going to be min-max... I mean, he's triple crown, right? So, are you going to be min-maxing... Are you min-maxing him? Yeah, it fixes energy problems, but that doesn't necessarily mean ignore it. That's all I'm asking. Are you talking about? Are you looking at min-maxing him? Like he's good. He's not bad for where he's at. But if you're min-maxing him, then there's a there. Okay, if you're min-maxing him, you're looking at energy recharge on that, and this, which you have it here, and that's fine. But even still, I might want to re-roll that one for a little more energy recharge. It's not that important, but you just want that stat on these 3. And then you would want a bunch of EM and energy recharge on this piece and this piece. So you're okay here, but we would actually want it to hit more EM here. You got HP for the shield? I mean, you can. I don't know. Well, it depends on what you're going for. But I know once you start investing in his shield, now we got to introduce another substat, right? And you're going to be looking at least to get started, you're looking at sacrificing one of the two noted stats. So 4 HP. So you're looking at getting rid of EM substats, like on the flower or the feather, or you're looking at getting rid of energy recharge substats. Right? Now how you're playing him, because it depends on how you're playing him and the comp you're playing him on. So if the comp you're playing him on, he's got a competent burst uptime, which he typically does. Like, he doesn't need a lot of energy recharge, but it's nice to have it. Then at that point, I had some other HP sub. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can, but HP percent though. So you got 20. Oh, you do. Okay, that's good. 16. Oh, Lord. Okay, so 21, 16, 26. I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So it seems like if I'm looking at this right, you're not too worried about his energy recharge, right? No, 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 no. He's C6, bro. But it depends on the team too. So if you got a team that's funneling a whole bunch of, you got to remember, we're talking about free to play. Like, stuff's dying, he's getting white particles all over the place. Keep that in mind. Like, it's not like stuff's alive. You know what I mean? Like, stuff's dying, he's getting energy. You know what I mean? So no, but we're talking about like this guy. Like C2 Ito, C6 this guy with, you know what I mean? Like stuff's going to die. Like, nothing's alive. Like, he's getting white particles. So I don't think he needs it that bad. Right. So, but with that being said, if the ER is not a problem, that much of a problem to you, then, okay, then let's see about re-rolling this for HP percent and seeing if we could bolster the elemental mastery on this guy. And then I like this piece. This is actually, this one would be a perfect example, right? But this is, once again, the context is if the energy recharge is not an issue for you, but you'd have to fill it out. I know for me, my Toma, I don't like his energy recharge where he's at right now on my Virgin team, but, you know, I just have kind of a whatever build on him. Like, I didn't min-max or nothing. It's just whatever. I don't even know what my Toma is. I don't even know where he's at right now. Right, but I know by the time I switch to him and need to reset his burst, he's always like a little bit of, he's like maybe about 10-15% away from having his burst back at C6. Do I find her game? Nah, she's okay. But she feels like, you know what it is about Dea? Dea feels like a bunch of, okay, I don't like my time wasted, and I feel like Dea is a waste of time when I play her. So the playing her is fun, but getting stuff done, I feel like she literally is wasting my time. And I don't like my time being wasted more than I like her gameplay. So the fact that I feel like she's wasting my time that much, that supersedes how fun she is in my eyes. Does that make sense? Some people don't mind it, but I hate it. Anyway, so I would reroll this one though. And I would reroll this one for more HP. Yeah, we could use the energy recharge, but I feel like 5% might do you justice based on at least what, if I'm filling out what you're saying, I would, at that point, HP percent, maybe an extra elemental mastery hit, and then take 5% energy recharge. Does that make sense? You're gonna skip on that? Yeah. No, Dea's gameplay is great, but I can't do the damage thing. I feel it takes too long to do anything. It takes way too long to feel like it takes too long for the endorphin to hit. How much energy is the spear giving me? This guy? Hey, Kinko, it's about 20%, ain't it? Something like that? Hold on. Let me see. Because you're at R3, right? So it's giving you 12 energy back. His energy after, what is it, C4, because he gets what? Hold on. Now I got to do all this math. I haven't done it in so long. Because I know if I remember right, his C4 cuts his energy cost by like a quarter or something like that, right? So let me see. So it's 15 energy, but his burst cost was 60? Oh, it's 80. But it's still a quarter though, roughly, right? It's like, hold on. I know it's not 25%, but let me see. So I think it's 20 divided by 15. Okay, so 18%. So if it's 18, well, it cuts it down to 65. Well, I know it's a 65 burst cost, so I was thinking of percentage. So if it's 18% less, and then so your real burst cost is only 53, which means okay. So you are discounted 43 point. You're discounted like 43% on burst with that weapon at that refinement. Now, if you go R5, I think I have R5. If you go R5, whoops. If you go why does he have this? If you go R5, you go to 15. So it gives you an extra, I guess, 3 energy for what it's worth. I don't think R5 is going to be that necessary. So it's almost cutting your burst cost in half. Almost. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think you should be okay. Because I'm using this weapon, and I almost get my burst back. You're using this weapon. I guarantee you're getting your burst back. Well, what's my energy recharge? Yeah, bro, I guarantee you're getting your energy back. Because I'm almost getting mine back with this thing. So you should be alright, bro. And given how much HP you got across those pieces, literally just re-roll the circlet and the flower. And you should be okay. Flower, I don't know if the flower's that necessary, but I'm really feeling some type of way about this circlet. I don't know how I feel about this circlet. Like, HP percent. Energy recharge, yes, but HP percent. He should test? I mean, he could test, but I can confirm, like, you're good. Like, he should be good. Should be. It's a strong should now, but I don't use that weapon. I'm using something that gives me no energy percentage back. Keep in mind, I'm talking about, that's why I was doing the percentages. Right? So if I'm missing 10, 15%, and that weapon is giving me more than 10, 15% back, yeah, I should be good. Like, I have the tip left. Like, it's like a little bit left at the top. Like, it's, let me put it this way. I hit my skill, I'm guaranteed another burst. I go, plop, right? And if you're getting 12 energy back, that's 3 energy particles. So I only need 2 energy particles to get my burst back by the time I'm done. So if he's getting 3 back off the rip, he should be okay. Technically 4. Now I think about it, you get 4 back. You're getting 4 because you get 12 energy back. Yeah, so you're getting 4 energy particles back. So yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, you get a free skill. It took 180, bro? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on the team. What team are you? Well, I don't know, man. I know this much. I know for me, I'm not tripping too hard on it. Me personally. Right? But I'm thinking about, say what now? What is he talking about? Is Johnson talking to himself? Could you test? Yeah. I'm gonna safely assume this is gonna be an abyss thing, so let's do that. So my EM's gonna be low, but I don't really care. Make sure he has the right set though. So I'm rocking Crimson, and it's a triple EM Crimson. I'm like, dude, that has to be a song, because I don't know what in the world you're talking about. You sound all types of, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, so are we doing single target? I guess it doesn't matter. In single target, I'm pretty sure you're going to have issues. So I guess we'll do single target first, maybe, or something. And you already know I'm getting that man Zhongli, and then we'll just do whoever. And then we'll do, mine has 120. Yeah, it's the same ER. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do my whole setup thingamabob. I'm not gonna do comps. I'm just getting it started. Yay! Bam. Boop. Is that typically how yours goes, or? I mean, it's kind of scratching the surface, but is that how yours goes, or? I mean, I can keep going. I guess I'll keep going.
天动万象。
收，点数如何？记住你了。
看看这个，后援登场。
Oh, okay, that's gonna cost me.
捉到了。工厂收工，等下有点痛啊。
我之盾。
Ah, I see what you mean.
不时之火。
Wait, what am I doing?
拒收并蓄。
收。
Dude, I am so sucking right now.
蔓延吧。
Who in the world? Oh. Ah, I see what you mean, Kinkle. All these dang distractions. Okay, so maybe not in single target, right? So let's go ahead and test it not single target, I guess. You're the like, what is he talking about? What is Johnson talking about? No, that was single target free to play. Single target means there's not a group. When there's groups, typically there's white particles flying everywhere. Right? So if there's white particles everywhere, clearly there's going to be way more you know what I mean? Clearly there's going to be way more energy. So now I'm going to go into a group setting where there's a bunch of enemies, some people might die. I'm probably going to be getting my skill off more. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably like 140, 150, maybe something like that, right? It's got to be somewhere around there. So now, okay, that's not even necessary. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's just shoot stuff and see what he gets to. Okay, they're gonna die. Now, obviously, you would switch to him, hit your skill, and then you should have a burst. Okay, so I wonder if it's babysitting his skill is the issue. So let's do this last little tidbit, right? I'm just doing this last little tidbit. So let's say for whatever reason, right? You're like, okay, well, I don't want to babysit his skill. Right? I just want to pop his skill, pop his burst, and keep it pushing. Right? Fair enough, right? Whoops. Kinko, don't you talk about no sack polearm. You know how I feel about the sack. Don't you mention that, man. You know how I feel about sack weapons, bro. I'll be fighting people over. I fought with you over that sack weapon, bro. If they had a sack polearm, I would trash every Favonius weapon I got. All right, so yeah, if they had a sack bodo, that one option would fix Toma. Like literally.
入射，交织，你很疼。
看看这个，我来守护你。
Oh, Jesus. What's this ER though? Want to make that a bet? Want to make what a bet? If we had a sack pole arm, this would be a completely different. Yeah, it really would though. All right, so You know what I'm really asking myself though, free to play? Why not just use a Favonius Lance? Like, what are you going for? That was the ER run, yeah. Because I feel like 187, I feel like just adding, I feel like this right here would fix everything. I would 100% trash every single poll. I would trash every Favonius option. I would not even have Favonius on my account. I legitimately would not. I wouldn't even have Favonius on my account. Yeah, it gives ER and EM, but it's not giving enough EM. But I don't know. I feel, or maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess. So how about this then? So, because I'm trying to find that happy middle ground, right? So maybe it's a playstyle thing. It's okay. Okay, hold on, because I don't want to sit on this for too long. So I think here's the long and short of it: is when it comes to your Toma, right? This is literally all it boils down to. If you are having energy recharge issues, I personally only see really one issue, and it's not even an issue. But it's an adjustment you would make, and it's a playstyle adjustment. If you want to use this weapon with 120 ER, single target or not, just make sure you hit your skill on your cooldown. That's literally it. If you don't want to do that, then at that point, you are looking at re-rolling for more energy recharge. That is my feedback. If you are okay if you're okay hitting your skill on cooldown, re-roll this for HP. Like, yes, you want energy recharge there, yes, but you don't want the crit damage. You want HP right there instead. Fair enough? Whose animation do you like more, Dea or D-Luke? I like D-Luke's, but I like Dea's burst. If D-Luke had Dea's burst, I would main that character. I would main D-Luke 100%. You have to do it now, so I have to do what now? Okay, so hold on. Between Yunjin, Shinha, Toma, and Zhongli, Sack Polarm would be insane. I don't know about Zhongli. Definitely Shinha. That makes sense. Yes. So that's where I can meet you in the middle, because I don't know if I see a problem with Toma. I just know for me, when I play Toma, I do typically hit his skill twice. I'm just not in a Toma mood right now, so my hands aren't. I'm trained to like this weird burning Yalan. My hands are somewhere else right now. But with Toma, God, I love Toma. But with Toma, if you're okay hitting his skill and rotating to him every 15 seconds and actually hitting that skill, I don't see a problem with your ER. But you have to babysit his skill. If you can train yourself to do that, I think you'll be okay. Bro, I'm about to Google Johnson. If a song don't come up, I'm gonna mute you. What in the world are you talking about? Are you for real? This is a thing? What is this? Oh my God. What is this? What is this? I don't know. All right. Well, Johnson's being Johnson. All right. Show them my Toma. Yeah. See, hold on. No. Oh yeah, I answered it. Yeah, I like Dea's burst. I like D Luke's animation more. About to have a heart attack, that part. Show them your Toma. Well, free to play. Do you have any more questions? Yeah, they built Toma. They're making like a, what is it, a DPS Toma? I think it's a Pyro DPS Toma. Where's Miko? Is it, here it goes. So it's Toma with a Homa. You got to 90 that thing. I know you're getting the resources ready. And then it's gonna be a 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece attack. C5, C6 coming soon, hopefully. And then the talents are 7, 11, and 10. And then as far as the ratio, we're at a 66, 177.2. Swag. I think what I'm actually impressed by this is somehow, and the homie can attest to this, if Saint pops up out of nowhere, Saint has an R5 Homa, okay? Saint hit a 14k melt with like a Hu Tao set. And then like emblem. And we were testing Toma for God knows how long. I don't know how. Maybe it was Bennett. I don't know. Miko hit like a 20k vape, which is 50% weaker than the melt. So I don't know. I don't know if Bennett, maybe Bennett was involved. I don't know. But either way it goes, if you double the 14k, that's 28k. How is Miko at 26k? Okay, it's a 60. Well, the 60k would be skill. That I can believe. But the 20 whatever k it was, because I remember you talked about it. He's like, my burst, it vapes for 20 something k. And I'm like, what? Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, yeah, like, okay, well, that's a thing. So yeah, so if you really spoke your mind, shut up, Johnson. Okay, fine. Shout out to Johnson. Thank you for the $5 donation. Jesus Christ. Do we have any other donators in the house? Keep in mind, y'all, this is going to the Dome Precision soon to be association, I guess. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. But, you know. Thank you for everybody, by the way. We got 14 minutes. I want to get to the next one, but I want to make sure that free to play is good. Do you have any questions at all? Free to play. And thank you. And once again, thank you so much, Johnson. And for anybody who probably hasn't been able to, we do support Super Thanks now. So if you feel like you were assisted by the stream, but you don't want to be, you know, I guess put on blast, you know, like, oh, it's me or whatever, you can always just donate after the stream. You know what I mean? Can you rate my account, please? If you, yeah, well, no, I think the queue is closed, so I got a couple more people, and then that's it. But I stream every Wednesday and Saturday from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. So you got 9 hours to stop by and get a review. But yes, I can, but it might not be tonight, and not a problem. Unfortunately, well, if you're in line, yes, but if you're not, then no. Let's see. So I know a person named Rory. They're a politician. They're cool, but I've got my fair share of not so fun information from them. Okay, don't start spamming your UID now. All right, David, what's going on? Yeah, we have a line. You want to see who's in line? This is who's in line right now. David, so what we got going on, man? It's like walking to McDonald's. Hey, can I get a soda? Hold on, there's a line, bro. No. Let me just order this real quick. Like, hold on, bro. Like, chill. You know what I mean? All right, so, David. I don't know if David's here. You help David? Perfect. Star, what's going on? Yep, there's Star. Star, what's going on? Do I have Star on my recent list? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, y'all made my day. I never thought I would see the day donations coming in on a stream the way they did today. I'll save that little speech for the end of the stream. Actually, I'll just talk about it now while I'm waiting on Star. And then Johnson's after this. So if Star doesn't respond, then I'll go ahead and pull you, Johnson. Bruh, I don't even know how many we got today. But there was so much that just came in all at one time that I'm just like, bruh, like, yeah, like it just, Yeah, yeah. I felt the love today. Let me put it that way. I 100% felt the love today. Monetarily, I feel it every time I stream. But y'all going out y'all way for what y'all did, like that was a lot. So I definitely appreciate that. Actually, the group appreciates it because everybody finna eat off that. Open world 20K vape. Yeah, see 20K vape. That's what I'm talking about. So I thought, oh God, he's still going. All right, so let's go ahead and go to Johnson then. So I don't think Star's here. All right, so if they, that's if they type Abyss, I guess. Okay, so here we go. So we are going to do Johnson. So Johnson, now that we are pulling your name, and you don't have to sing anymore, because homie's in the zone. What we doing for you today, man? What we got going on, cuz? What's cracking? Bro, how do I check this? It's a review? Okay. Are you still under John? Somebody comment. Hold on. Let me read. What'd you say? Someone left a comment on that poll I put up for the Ganyu CAs showing a chart that gives the threshold for each weapon. For R1 Amos, 43 is low, 47 is mid, and 54 is high. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's good. Yeah, well, I mean, if you can hit 70K, because we're not them, if you can hit, my goal would be 70K. If you can hit 70K, you should be all right. 70K at C1. That would be where I'm like, oh, okay, you should be able to stop. Unless you're talking about a melt. You're not talking about a melt, right? Yeah, that can't be a melt, bro. Or maybe it is a melt. All right, so who am I looking at? Am I looking at these three, Johnson? Man, what happened? What are you talking about, David? What's going on? David, did you need a review? I'll extend the stream because you guys were in line. Talking to David. Okay, so we're doing these three. I just want to wait for David to. He said man, and I don't know what that was in reference to. I don't know if he felt skipped or something. Y'all might have to fast forward the stream, or you guys. Some of you guys might have to fast forward the stream. Okay, so I'm going ahead and get started. Oh God, it's his favorite character. You can say that, and then they're gonna come to the stream, and they're gonna feel some type of way. I heard you love Dea. Yep, I love Dea so much. I love her so much. I did not pull her. I love her so much. I fought with a friend over this character. You like your? Yeah, I love your signature. I told a guy he's lying to himself, and we butted heads for like 3 or 4 days straight. It went from Dea to like talking to it, like you're disrespecting me. Like, no, I'm disrespecting Dea. Dea sucks. You're saying I'm not in control of my mind. You're not. We bumped heads, bro. We bumped heads, but I mean we cool now. But we bumped heads for sure. I hate that character so much. I hate Dea so much. I really do. Okay. Let's get into it. So we got the weapon. R2, love it. No constellations, fair enough. 888, love it. I want at least 2 of them to be 9. I would say at least the normal and the skills should be 9. We can get the crit damage up, so I know there's an outlier. There may not be, though, because typically 175-ish is your balanced number, but 200 is typically your goal. So let us see if there actually is an outlier. Boom. Clearly not. There's 7%. There's 7% of an outlier. There is crit rate missing. There is and there is a little bit of crit damage missing there. So, okay, so you're already exceeding, but I think what's carrying the crit damage up is this guy, and there was like one more, and that guy being 21, right? I'm not gonna hold you to the goblet because it's a goblet, But what I will hold you to is the attack. Okay, to be fair, I don't know what this game got against attack
这几
time
天花的
pieces.
太多，
Okay,
身上只剩石
but
墨拉了。不过幸好还有石墨拉。
yes, let's try and get ourselves that attack timepiece. This one, I would be re-rolling anyway. This is a disrespectful piece. For all those folks out there with 20% defense on a piece and 7 crit damage, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this is a very disrespectful piece. Every single one of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. So, yep, let's go ahead and re-roll this. Yeah, Wanderer. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Ayaka Sands, though. Wanderers, I be seeing some cool Wanderer Sands. Them Ayaka Sands, though, man. Like, them be struggle. It's like struggle bars. You know what I mean? I be trying to, like, stop rapping. All right, so this one right here, it's not necessary that you re-roll it, right? But here's one thing I want to point out. So if you can get, I'll put it to you this way. You're 1% off from, like, a really good crit rate roll. If it hit crit rate, for example, if it hit crit rate one more time, we could leave this piece alone. Because you need that kind of a roll in order to get your, I'm not tripping on the time, because you need that top of a roll in order to hit your crit, in order to rock a crit damage circle, right? With this piece, you don't even have crit rate. So what I would implore you to do, well, I'm gonna heavily suggest this, is we're gonna be looking for a cumulative 20% crit rate, not including the circlet. If you can get 20% crit rate from somewhere, be it this and this, really now I'm looking at it, it has to be these two. So if you can get 20% between this, and I'm just going to throw it out there and say this one, great. Let alone the flower. If you can just get an extra 20% right here, now we can switch you to a crit damage circlet. But we got to go up 20. The reason we go up 20 is because our goal is a crit damage circlet with like 10 crit rate. It's not common to get 10. It's just that our goal is 10 crit rate on the circlet. Right? But we want to push you up 20 before we switch to that circlet. We want to push you up at least 20. And then the circlet, let's say the circlet has 27 on it. Cool. Or let's say the circlet has 7 crit rate on it. Well, cool. Now you're up 27. So now we got a difference between 31 crit rate and 27 crit rate, but the crit damage goes out the roof. That's why you guys keep hearing me say 20 crit rate here and there. We can just get 10 crit rate across here and here and here, so on and so forth, right? So I'm going to recommend you just stay in that domain. Stay in the domain. See if we can get this on set. It doesn't have to have 27 crit damage. That would be amazing. But what would be more amazing is if you got 20 crit damage here with some crit rate, and then you got a crit rate here with some crit damage on it. Right? Because all I'm looking for really is for this number to hit like 90. I don't care what the artifact is on. Oh, you gotta take off, Miko? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you take it easy. You're gonna ahead and have yourself a great night, okay? Okay. So what I'm looking for is this number can stay around here, 48. That's fine. But that number right there, I'm looking for it to at least be 90. Let alone 130. Right? But the only way you're really going to hit like the 120, 130 realm is with a crit damage circlet. Once again, the only way to do that, though, is you're going to need to get your crit rate from substats. And then rock a crit damage circlet. The only way, by the way, you could be, I wish Burger had this set on his account right now. The only way to beat a crit damage circlet, rocking a crit rate circlet, is if you have like 30 crit damage or 27 crit damage on like every piece, including the circlet. Now you rock the crit rate circlet. But if you don't have that, then you simply rock a bunch of crit rate with like 14 crit damage per piece, and then you rock the crit like damage circlet. Typically. Let alone when you got pieces that look like this. Because you don't need a billion crit rate on every piece. You need like 114 crit rate piece, and then the rest of them could be like 7, 8, 9, and 10. And here's a 6 here, so that one crack roll could be like, here's your 11, right? But you would need something on here, and then you would need something on here, and then your circlet would need something. But for what it's worth, this can be 6. This can be 6 or 7. This can be your crit rate bot. The circle can be your crit rate bot, but you need a crit rate bot. Make sense?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
Hold
如
on,
果
my
再多
controller's
一
about
点
to
就
die.
好了。我真贪心啊！
Any questions so far? All right, cool. As far as the talents, I like where the talents is at. Like I said, just do 9 and 9, and you should be good. Constellations, I'm not too worried about. Congratulations on the R2, and he is level 90. So for where he's at, he is in a good spot.
是忘记做了。
And I totally respect the fact that he's at 72% crit rate, and you're not just rocking a billion crit damage with no crit rate. I hate
应该
that.
是错觉吧？
细细品味，
Look,
才能理解其中风雅。
I'm not a fan of a billion crit rate. I'm not a fan of 80 or 90 crit rate, but I hate 60 crit rate on crit rate scaling. I cannot stand 60. I can't stand 50 crit rate. There are niche scenarios where it's like Scoop today is like, oh, okay. Like, I get that.
报业，
But, bro, when I see a Wanderer who gets free crit rate walk in with 50 crit rate, it's like, bro, if you don't throw that trap, please don't do him. There's like one scenario where that matters, and that's on Hu Tao, bro. And that's a 300% crit damage build. Please don't do that. I'll show you, you know what I mean? So, shout out to you, bro. I don't know if IHOP is here. Let me see.
像这样悠闲安稳的时
I'm
光
gonna show you the only time that I'm cool with that low crit rate is this. If this is your ratio,
求求必
do it.
二求求巧，
But if you ain't got this, bro, you need to do something about that crit rate. Don't be walking around with no crit rate and no crit damage. Like, you need a billion crit damage. Then you can rock no crit rate. You know what I mean?
刀剑报业，
For anybody new here, there's some hitters in Dome Precision. We breed beasts over here, cuz. Like, there's some beast. There's some, every build you can think of is on this side of the tracks. For anybody who doesn't know.
时间一起吃顿好的怎么样？
The C6, I quit. The C6, I kill everything. The free to play, I'm easily batting my eye through the abyss. The whale who can't do it. The super mega creative dude. You know what I mean? Everybody. We got everybody on the side of the tracks. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate every single one of you guys. But Johnson, did you have any questions? We even got the 100 crit rate. Dude, crit rate. Before we leave, I need your UID.
刀剑报业，
I'm tired of you being here and people not seeing what your account looks like. We about to show your account before I take off today. Like, I heard a voice. I just did, say, what now? Yo, I forgot I was in the stream. Wait, what? Were you asleep or something? Don't forget about you. And Amber Supremacy, shout out to you. Wait, are you in a queue or something? Wait, hold on.
剑
Hold up.
就和茶
Oh,
一样
yeah, and we got the Amber mains here, cuz.
才能理解其中风雅。
We got the Amber main here, cuz. We got everybody here, bro. You know what I mean? All right, so who was it? Who was the next one? That dog needs to go outside here in a minute. All right, because I forgot we're doing 3 characters. I was about to wrap the stream up, cuz. I was just playing Genshin with some randoms. No, you good. All right, so queue's empty. Amazing. All right, so we got, oh, God, I'm so glad Amber Supremacy is a part of the squad, bro. I'll be like, look,
灵宫怀抱，
look, we got an Amber here that'll smack DPS out your face. Get up out of here with that. You know what I mean? Have y'all seen this Amber? All right, anyway. All right, so we got... No, I feel bad for the dog, too, yeah. I got to take him out. Jesus. All right, Bob Ross, you're right. All right, I'll be right back.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
You wanna know why? It's because there's 2 other people in the house. And it's like, can y'all just... Oh, you're not? Okay, I'll do it. That's why. All right, so anyway, I'll hate them. Level 80? Okay, now wait a minute. All right, so I know you finna 90 him and his weapon, right? I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, so, and then we got Gilded. Good. See, oh. 888, okay. All right, so... Wow. You know what? Hold on. So there was a
看
thing
着让人
about
安稳的时光，
I hate those constellations, which were interesting. I can't remember which one it is, but one of them changed this combo. I think it was the C6 changed its combo. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the one that makes the attack time piece arguable. Ah.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了
这几
你一些
天花的。太多，身上只剩10摩拉了。不过幸好还有10摩拉。
130. Okay, yeah, I think that's the one that made the attack time piece arguable. But it depends on your diminishing returns territory. All right, so let me see. So let me pull your account. Oops. Let me pull your account one more time. I think at the end of the day, you can just rock EM. It really doesn't matter, but it's a crazy piece. Okay, good. Okay, good. Bro, I'm hating these goblins. I don't know. They should have.
就和茶一样，
They say they fixed the drop rate, but I don't think they did.
才能理解其中风雅。
Okay. Some is miss. No. I guess no. He's good. I feel like something's missing though. I mean, clearly it's the crit damage, yes, but
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
hold on. Oh, he's using a Haran. Ah.
总觉得有什么事忘记做了。庭院打理过，茶
I'm just doing these last two characters and I'm gonna end the
如
stream.
果再多一点就好了。
应该是错觉吧。
But I'm gonna do I'm probably just gonna leave it open because I'm gonna do the give. No, I'll do the giveaway in house. Okay. Oh, okay. No. I think you might. I think you are on track. Okay. So level the weapon to 90. Level him to 90. Because it's the attack I think that I'm tripping on. But your ratio I think is fine. The thing is, it might be a while until you get the goblet because you need it onset, right? So
这就是旅
he has a
行
lot
者
of
平
crit.
日里
No,
的生
that's
活吗
fine. But you have a Haran. You know what I mean? Like you're using a Haran. He has a lot of crit too, but yours is. You guys have a similar ratio. Like you guys are just the opposite of ratios. Like I think if we're talking CV and all that, like you have like what is it, 10 more CV or 20 more CV on artifacts or something. It's like 10 crit rate extra, but that's probably coming from your goblet, right? If for what it's worth, right? So this is a great piece. I don't know how we're gonna manage to get a better goblet. Yeah, I mean the CV or whatever it is,
细细品味
whatever it is,
才能理解其中风
you
雅。
guys have the same ratio, right? He's using this and you're using a Haran.
身上只剩10摩拉了。
You know what I mean? But
不过幸
I
好
think
还有
you're
10摩拉。
so long story all because here's all I'm looking at to be honest with you. All I'm looking at is what's the attack, what's the ratio, and that's kind of it. So if your ratio is close, he's got more EM, but the attack is going to be the same, then you have the same attack, you have more EM, and you have a similar ratio. Let's say similar EM. You got similar EM and a similar ratio. Then at that point, it's like, oh, okay, well, cool. You're good. You hit your marks. It's just a different weapon passive. So I don't really see a problem. That's all I'm looking for, right? I don't care what weapon it is. Just like, what am I comparing it to? You know what I mean? So with this one, I'm obviously cool with crit rate, but I think you know, as well as I know, that your circlet and your goblet is kind of what's doing it. Not so much the circlet, but definitely the goblet. You need the crit rate, so there's nothing we can do about that. But you were missing a ton of damage on this guy. At bare minimum, can we get attack? I don't even like attack on this guy, but can we get attack on this guy? Let alone crit damage, right? So, you have no control over that. So, with that being said, who was that? Thriver? Oh, what's going on, Thriver? What's happening with you, cuz? Probably not right now, because we're finna close the stream here in about 15 minutes. But, yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, I really don't care if you join. Are you talking about joining my world? Because I literally do not care. You can join. But, yeah, so I would focus on the circlet. That's what I would do. I would start here. See if we could bolster this at least a little bit more, because I don't know if we can gain control of this guy. And I don't see this switching out anytime soon. And this one, sure, but all we can really go with forward on this is more crit damage and more EM. And then with this guy, I don't even know if I want to ask you to even look at re-rolling that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I would just see about seeing if we could bolster this. And if you happen to come across a goblet that's better, great. But that's my feedback as far as your I hate them. You're kind of locked. You're kind of stuck in a corner right now because of the goblet. It's really the timepiece and the goblet. When am I streaming next? I think we have a schedule command. I don't know if it... I don't even know if that's a command. Okay. I don't know what it is. But I stream from... it's Wednesdays and Saturdays from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I'm 10 minutes past. And this is Pacific Standard Time. So I'm 10 minutes past, but that's okay. I'm just finishing up an account. Yeah, and the queue is closed, yeah. So any questions? Any questions? I'm pretty sure you see the problem just as much as I see the problem. Oh, I should probably pin that. Let's go on ahead and pin that. Thank you, M. And we literally ended on a 50-50 today for the Welkins. That is insane. So I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to pull Welkins tomorrow. I'm going to need Jade Shroom's UID. I got Malik's. I'll get eggs, burger, and star. I don't know if Star's in the Discord, but I'm going to need Stars too. What time zone? West Coast. No, I'm taking advice and writing it down. Okay. Okay, no worries. And then Ayaka. Do I what? This man out here worshiping the devil. What in the world? This man really out here hanging out with meth addicts. Just doing drugs and lying to his parents. Just all types of evil. Y'all see this evil? Do y'all see this evil? I know what he's doing, but do you see this evil? There's a member of Doma Precision who uses this phrase when stuff like this happens. He calls it blasphemy. This is clearly blasphemy. I know what you're doing, by the way. You're doing a melt Ayaka. Did you see a YouTube? You saw a YouTube video, didn't you? Did you see you saw a YouTube video, and the dude was like, "Look at this melt Ayaka." He probably did see 6 Bennett, but I still don't. You better have a ratio. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Johnson, what are we doing? Talk to me. What's going on? Hold on. I need. What weapon? Oh Lord. Oh no. Yep, you're done. Nope, we're done. That's it. Nope, that's it. All right, fair enough, bro. All right, that was funny. All right, bro. Fair enough, man. All right. Hey, I needed that. Thank you, Johnson. Man, all right. Check this out, man. So, I'll close the stream on this. That's a great send-off. I have to close it on that. I was going to do an Abyss run and all that. We're going to close it on that. Hey, shout out to you, Necro. You know what I mean? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been lurking here the whole time. Yes, please subscribe to Dome with Precision. How do you join? My UID is in the bottom right-hand corner, 606-585-889. You have to be AR55 or higher to join. Once again, that's 606-585-889. If you would like to join my world and just hang out, but I'm closing out the stream. So if I'm being completely honest, unless I know you, you're probably not going to be able to join because I'm going to take off right after this or turn the game off right after this. So without further ado, first off, let me give my thanks to everybody. Shout out to our donators today. First off, shout out to Dome with Precision today. You guys have had some of the most amazing builds that I think I've seen today. I've seen a lot of creativity. I've seen a ton of growth. You guys have made some gains, if I'm going to say so myself. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to literally everybody. Like, literally every single one of you guys. Like, all you guys. This was something special about the stream. The donations were good. But I think they set the tone for the vibe, but y'all kept that energy. All you guys. Super positive, super lit. Shout out to Wanderer. Hope you get better. You know what I mean? Hope everything is going good. Shout out to Win. Win finally dropped a book thing online. I'm gonna be doing some deep diving for that. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. You said please answer. This better be a good question. What is the question? Can you time out or you have error? I have no idea what that means. So anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. I see you, gaming. Shout out to you, cuz. I see you, bro. And I'm gonna see you guys in the next one. Love you guys deeply. You guys are really the heart and soul of this group, Dome Precision. I appreciate every single one of you guys. And then also I'm gonna put a link to Discord so you guys can be a little bit more in the know. You'll catch me in there. You'll catch the fan bam in there. We do like in there is typically where I keep the giveaways and whatnot going. I kind of accidentally leaked it due to the hype on the stream. So we'll get it cracking. But yeah, so no, I'm not going to time you out. You just going to have to hold all the weirdness that you're putting in the atmosphere right now. But I know you, so you're good. So anyway, y'all take it easy. If you need any help, let us know. Love you guys. Y'all take it easy. Necro, shout out to you too. Till next time. Peace. Woo! Shout out to Logan. Woo!